Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. We got Ricky in the house as well. Ready for a big show today. We have paired that new vault, one from the old, one from the new. That new vault, by the way, 4 boxes left in the old vault. The new vault has a old school Tom Brady Patriot Authentic. It is beautiful. It's a speed flex. It's got a lot of massive, massive names in there. All the headliners out there. Speaking of speed flexes, this is almost too good to be true. We have 4 speed flexes in the practice squad right now. Jeez. And that's not counting a Tua Authentic or a Drew Brees Authentic. That series is loaded. The college still got 5 and 9 chance at a headliner, including primetime available out there. I mean, that new vault, besides Mr. Brady, there's a Speedflex Trevor Lawrence. There's an Aikman Authentic. A lot of big names. Derrick Henry on the Raven Flash Authentic. It's also Thursday today, Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots, like the jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. And there's only actually 7 headliners and 12 jersey boxes. I can't wait to get started. How's it going, Colin, and how's it going, Ricky?
I said it during our test, but I'm going to say it again. I'm happy the Rays won. I had their money line in a parlay.
There we go.
Took extras, took 12. Now let's see if the Yankees can bring it home tonight.
All right.
We're all bets over here.
I actually didn't have time to make a bet.
90% of me is going to be bets.
Right.
Just so you guys know.
So what's up, Noel? The giveaway is going to happen. Actually, we might knock out the giveaway unless something is full. So I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. We'll get the show started. If something is full, we'll break it. Then we'll do the giveaway at some point in between breaks. A Warren Sapp helmet. So Common is that guy. Let's go, says Josh Hayes wants a Sapp helmet. Brandon Combs says candlelight dinners aren't the only thing he does in his Mahomes jersey. Yeah, I cheer on victories, Brandon Combs. Come on. What do you think?
What else does he do?
I don't know. Victories. I don't know what he's suggesting. I'm not sure.
I don't know either.
I'm not sure what Brandon is suggesting. No, it's a full-size helmet, Noel. Actually, I'm going to go get it real quick, Colin.
Oh.
You hold the fort. Talk with Ricky.
Hey, Ricky.
Hello, Colin.
That was a good talk. I will say Brad Smola, who's a new customer, did get 5 spots. It is Thirsty Thursday today, Brad. I know you don't know what that means yet, but if you get 5 spots, might as well add a 6th spot in that's a jersey. You get that jersey absolutely free. So that goes for everybody, by the way. You buy 5 spots into anything, add the 6th spot to be a jersey break. You'll get it absolutely free.
And I'm just gonna say, 4 of those were already the move to change jerseys. Why not get a 5th?
And it's free.
Yeah.
Then you have 5 out of the 8.
Yeah.
All right.
3 to go in those jerseys,
Yeah.
by the way.
There's that Warren Sapp helmet, full-size replica, Hall of Fame 13 inscription. Let's get the show started, though. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here.
I'm gonna call 8.
You're going to call 8, my favorite number?
I'm gonna call 8. Let's see.
I like it. I like this guy, Colin.
I'm going to call 32.
That's not possible.
Oh.
4 and a 1, that won't work. We got 6 and a 2, 8 on the dice roll. Bears on Hard Knocks, baby. Let's go, says Brandon.
That's
Hello,
gonna be great.
Perry.
Are you guys excited about this? Because I feel like every year my friends that are Bear fans are like, please don't have us on Hard Knocks.
Yeah,
I don't
think
really
so, too.
care either way.
Is it because you guys have Caleb that now you guys want to see it?
I mean, I would like to see it, but Colin's not a Bear fan, by the way.
Oh, he's an
I'm
Eagle
not.
fan.
You'll
I
fit in
forgot-
with
I
him
forgot
because
you're an
he's
Eagle
not a
fan.
Bear fan. Sure, I'll take the extra
I
exposure
want
and
my team
views.
nowhere near it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. We'll
So
go under the radar.
8 is going to be the dice roll. Let's see what the Wheel of Names is. Let's see what we're chasing for the show tonight. Chase item of the show.
You know the guess for this one?
Diamond.
Jersey. Jersey.
I didn't have one. You put me on the spot. I'm gonna say it if you put
That's
me on the
okay.
spot.
I mean, look, you have a 1 in 7 chance, Ricky. It's not bad.
Good for
Not a
Thirsty
bad
Thursday to be the
bet.
jersey.
Not a bad
That's gotta-
guess.
That's got to be a better chance on the dice, right? Because the dice have more options.
Yeah, that is correct. Don't make Colin do math.
That's
He's
why-
not good at math.
That's why I asked him. I wanted
Why
to
am I
see.
getting tossed under the bus? all
Do
of a
not
sudden?
make him do math,
It's
Ricky.
7 minutes into the show, and I've been tossed under the bus
I'm
already.
just having
So,
fun.
real quick, Andy Maines, you don't pick your division. It's random divisions. All the divisions are randomized, so it is random divisions. Shipping, typically, we ship on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday afternoon. We do get backed up sometimes, so it's 2 to 3 business days from when we ship it out, depending on where you live. So, depending on when you won, stuff, if we're behind, something that was supposed to ship out on Monday, might ship out on Wednesday, might ship out on Friday, so on and so forth. Let's get the show started. Top to bottom rundown. Nothing is full, right, guys?
Nothing's full. I will say real quick, Brad did just get another spot into the jerseys. I want to clarify, it's in the same cart, same order, to have 5 into the add the 6th one, get it for free.
Correct. So it must be the same cart, the same order. It's 6 or more. You can buy 15 spots.
Right.
You can buy 23 spots. As long as it's 6 or more total, and one of them is the jerseys. That is a Thursday only promo.
We are I think 2 to go in that, though. With that being said.
That's great odds for Brad.
Right? Enjoy first pitch, Brandon. Brandon's saying good things for you. I guess, does he have the chat up? Let's show him the chat. You know where the chat is, right, Ricky?
Right here.
There we go. So thank you, Brandon. 5 to 6 business days. Not bad at all, says Josh. Absolutely, Josh. No doubt about that. All right, let's take a peek at our break page. Top to bottom rundown. We'll start with the practice squad. This is, quite frankly, I would call this the no-brainer break for the night. I mean, we got ourselves 28 boxes left, 14 headliners left, including 11 photoed headliners, including 4 Speedflex helmets and 6 authentic helmets total. So the giveaway is going to be after I do a top to bottom rundown. First order of business is always our breaks. The giveaway is going to happen after that. If something is full, we're only doing the giveaway when we're caught up on breaks. So a first order of business is always the break page, 100%. The guys for the giveaway, guys, you have to hold on a little bit. I'll run through our breaks, then we can do the giveaway if nothing is full. Now, if you check in already, if you've already commented, you count as present. So let's just say we get super busy with breaks. We do the giveaway at 11 o'clock at night. If you've already commented, you're already in. So let's get it started here with the breaks, though. So Joe Namath, look at that green visor on that Speedflex. The man guaranteed a Super Bowl, and did he deliver? LaDainian Tomlinson, the 2006 NFL MVP, the Salute to Service Speedflex with the black visor. That bad boy is absolutely sweet. Number 2 all-time in rushing touchdowns, LaDainian Tomlinson. Giveaway, it's if you signed up on the page. If you haven't gotten an email about the giveaway, you're not in. That is coming up after we get done with this. Hello, Kane. Walker Palmer's checking in. So back to the breaks, though. We got ourselves a Terrell Davis football, the silver football. one of the best prime running backs ever, one of 8 guys to run for 2,000 yards in a season. We got the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor, on the Funko Pop. Got some sweet jerseys in here, too, especially that Adrian Peterson. I think the Emmitt Smith did go, but Adrian Peterson, the Viking purple jersey, maybe the best custom jersey in the game. And then more authentic helmets. Mike Allstott on that chrome Speed Flex. And that thing is absolutely insane. My favorite fullback of all time. The NFC South, by the way. Talk about a division to get in this series. You get the NFC South, you can get Allstott. Then you can get the ripped, authentic Drew Brees. Brees is second all-time in pass yards, second all-time in passing touchdowns, top 5 quarterback ever, the great Drew Brees. Speaking of the NFC South, Chris Olave, one of the best young receivers. That is also a speed flex, the Saints alternate authentic. And how about that AFC East, Joe Namath? We got Tua as well on the Flash authentic. So that is 11 photoed headliners in 28 boxes. It costs how much to get in here? $96. For $96, you get a Breeze ripped helmet, a speed flex. We're looking at, give or take around $1,000 value for $96. That is wild. $1,000 for each. That's about $2,000 for those two lids combined. Give or take. I know values differ, but a little bit less, a little bit more. It's definitely a lot more than $96.
Crazy. I thought the last practice squad was loaded, but 4 speed flexes in one? That's crazy.
I've seen that one time. I heard you last night say you've never seen it. I've seen it once.
Wow.
Second time ever for practice squad.
Look at practice squad out here making history.
It's usually 2 or 3, but 4, Colin.
Well, that's Dom and I were talking. I remember when it was none.
Yes.
We've come a long way.
So you weren't even here when it was a $15 break, and the top hit of the show in the practice squad would be like an Adrian Peterson jersey. That's like the worst hit in the headliners. So this new vault, all the headliners are out there. Speaking of speed flexes, we got ourselves, I think, is that 3 in here? 3 speed flexes in this vault, including Tom Brady, worth more than $3K. Kamen always distributing the sweetest helmets. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that, brother. Trevor Lawrence, I'm going to be honest with you. Trevor Lawrence, I think he's got a bright future for Jacksonville. I don't think he's going to be as great as an NFL quarterback as he was in college.
Well,
if I got a Trevor Lawrence, I want the Clemson flex.
I mean, Urban Meyer was his head coach to start, so, I mean, we can't hold it against him.
Yeah. Trevor Lawrence, though, flex is beautiful. Dak Prescott on a speed flex. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns last season. Derrick Henry on his new team. That is a flash helmet. And all these headliners, by the way, in this new vault, they're all authentic. No rep headliners in here. All authentic helmets for this vault. More authentics. Adrian Peterson. I said it the other day. 2 running backs could have come straight out of high school to the NFL, and they're both in this series. Adrian Peterson and Derrick Henry. We got Justin Herbert, one of the best young quarterbacks. Number 2 all-time in passing yards per game. Troy Polamalu, head and shoulders above the rest of the safeties. Troy Aikman on the Lunar Authentic, 3-time Super Bowl champion. 3 Super Bowls for a quarterback. I'll do you 1 better. Terry Bradshaw with 4. Then, of course, 3 better. Tom Brady with 7. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Puka Nacua, the rookie receiving record last season. Micah Parsons, never finished worse than 3rd in Defensive Player of the Year voting. All these headliners out there. That is 12 photoed headliners in that new vault series in only 35 boxes. We got 5 awesome secondary headliners, including Jim Kelly, 5 vault keys. And then we do have 1 box or 4 boxes left in the old series. 1 headliner left, the Jalen Waddle, 1 from the new, 1 from the old. Then it's going to be the new series by itself.
Could get Jalen Waddle and that Tom Brady flex in the same go. That'd be a pretty good game.
That's not bad. College is great. We have Deion Sanders on the Florida State. Beautiful FSU authentic. We got ourselves O.J. Simpson with the Heisman 68 inscription. Puka Nacua, this time on his college team, BYU. And then Champ Bailey on the Georgia authentic. Secondary headliner left. Ranked number 2 according to ESPN preseason fantasy running backs. Breece Hall. 5 and 9 chance at a headliner there. The diamonds down the 6 boxes left. Photoed headliners might be gone. There's a Josh Jacobs left. But this is all awesome helmets. I mean, Ricky saw it the other day, Colin. The diamond break we did Filler hit the end more was Sean Alexander Lunar Speed Flex. That was a sweet lid, Ricky, wasn't it?
Like I said, that's one of the iconic Seahawks that I think of.
No,
especially him on the Madden cover.
Yeah, he was a beast.
He was a beast that year for sure.
Can't miss. We're down to 8 boxes left. 5 headliners left total. C.J. Stroud, top 5 quarterback in the league, in my opinion. LaDainian Tomlinson, top 5 running back of all time. Chris Carter, 4th all time in receiving touchdowns. And then 2 secondary headliners, Trayvon Diggs and Evan Engram, puts us at a 5 and 8 chance at a headliner in the can't miss. We got 2 to go in that 1 and 4. 2 to go in the 1 and 4. We got ourselves really good stuff left in here. I mean, we're down to just, what is that, 10 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Scottie Pippen licensed jersey. This guy was so good. One of the best Robins of all time. Dream Team guy, 6-time champion. Just a beast, Scottie Pippen. Alex Ovechkin, I mean, we've talked about it all this week. He will pass up Wayne Gretzky's goal record, just a matter of when, not if. Then Mike Piazza, one of the best hitting catchers ever. Not to mention, we do have ourselves one of the best boxers ever, Iron Mike, Hangover star Mike Tyson. 7 to go in that practice squad single, 4 to go in the 1 and 4 single, 6 to go in the can't miss single, 3 left in that college single, 2 to go in the jerseys, 12 jerseys left. And we got ourselves 7 total headliners. Secondary, Earl Campbell.
1 to go in the jerseys.
1 to go, even better. Earl Campbell, Deshaun Jackson, Roger Craig. Deshaun Jackson, Colin.
Yeah, baby.
How about that?
I just saw a post, the best Eagle game of all time, and a lot of votes for that Miracle at the New Meadowlands too.
Was that the return?
Deshaun Jackson's return to win just before.
I like when he dropped it at the 1, personally.
Why would you bring me down?
Sorry, Colin.
I'm standing on a mountain and you just push me off. It's unbelievable.
Michael Strahan on the Giant jersey. We don't get that jersey often in the break room. Antonio Gates, beautiful Charger jersey, number 1 all time in touchdown catches for tight ends. The best jersey in the series, maybe. Christian McCaffrey on Stanford. And then Devontae Adams, one of the best receivers the last 10 years in the league. And then 2 to go on that diamond single. We do have personals up in the Challenge Flag rep helmets. We have almost every headliner left in here. Kyron Williams, Phil Simms, Barry Sanders, the GOAT running back, Brian Urlacher, Ty Law, Mike Evans, Tony Dorsett, John Lynch, and Warren Moon. Jerseys up as well. We'll get you guys headliner packages probably here in the next couple days.
Bang, bang.
So, David says, new guys should not listen to a word Thor says. I'd say, you know what? I'm going to be nice to him. You should listen to Colin. The guy is very sharp.
Thank you, David.
Listen to Colin.
What's wrong with you?
So, what's coming up? Are we sold out on something? Jerseys are sold out.
Yeah, it looks like jerseys.
Looks like we just.
So we'll do the jersey break, and we'll do the breaks, and then once we're caught up on the breaks, we will do our giveaway here, guys.
Shout out to Ray Thompson, little closer magic.
What's up, Ray Ray? Jersey single number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 41 folks watching. What's going on, guys? Let's get in these breaks. Jose says, thanks, guys. My shipment just came in. Love it. There we go, Jose. Chris Ripka is checking in. Nice vault, says Adam. Checking in, says Rich as well. Pat Rich. And Brad Garrett saying, what's up, guys? So, love it. Absolutely loving it, folks. We'll knock out the jersey break, then we'll do the giveaway. The giveaway, Brandon, it's if you clicked on our website. If you're not in right now, you won't be in. And actually, I'm doing the giveaway based on emails because it only asks for emails. Not everyone put their first and last name, so it's going to be people's emails in the drawing. People's emails. But jerseys are first. We got Joaquin Sanchez. I thought that was Joaquin Phoenix for a second. Brad Smola. Welcome, Brad. Also a new customer. Cade Gordon and D. Ray Thompson. Move the chains jerseys. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. And for all the folks watching, you guys will see our breaks in action here, right? Random divisional breaks. Everyone gets randomized. Whatever division they land on, those are the items they could win. For example, NFC North could be Bears, Packers, Vikings, or Lions if you get the NFC North. All right, D-Ray Thompson. What's up, D-Ray? Box 8. That works, D-Ray. 8 is great. So let's rock and roll. Daniel, it's if you click the link for the giveaway. 8 we don't have, and actually 8 is not on the ticker, D-Ray. So the numbers are scrolling on the ticker. You got to pick a number from the ticker. Looks like we have 1, 3, 9, 15 through 17. We got 22, 24, 27 through 30. So Andy Maines, if you have any issues with the code, I would email customer service. I do want to clarify, guys, those codes are set up to be one time only. So if you're trying to use them a second time, they will not work. But anything that comes to codes like that is definitely a customer service question, and they can send you a new valid code. So D-Ray wants 1. 1 should work. Thank you, D-Ray Thompson.
Well, that works.
I think of D. Thompson, David Thompson, the basketball player. Yeah, I don't see the notes here, Colin, so. All right, box 1. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer. Let's rock and roll for some awesome, awesome breaks tonight. 43 folks watching. Colin, you'll like this. Richard Petty, baby. Richard Petty.
A NASCAR drop from Colin.
That's right. I got to mix it up once in a while, right?
Right.
So 5, 6, was it 8? Isn't that what Ricky said? 8?
Yeah, he predicted.
All right, Ricky. All right, we got 8. The Christo Stoichkov number. You don't know who that is, do you?
Neither do I.
I thought Ricky was gonna impress me.
Not a huge.
He's
Golf is the one that I'm starting to dip toes into.
Yeah.
soccer player.
Oh, okay.
Way back in the day, though. Childhood guy for mine.
Let's go golf, though.
We got Brad in the NFC North. We got D-Ray NFC South, Walking NFC East, Brad NFC West. Brad's got the rest of the AFC, but the AFC West, which is Cade Gordon. Relation to Jeff Gordon, question mark? Or maybe Ben Gordon?
Eric Gordon?
Is it the Christian McCaffrey? Yes or no?
No.
Not the McCaffrey.
Just taking a guess.
It's not the McCaffrey. This is one of the nicest people I have met in my entire life. It is Dave Robinson, Hall of Famer for the Green Bay Packers. We had actually a little trip with some of our GOAT customers 2 years ago where they got to go to the Canton Hall of Fame, meet a Hall of Famer. He gave us a tour, Dave Robinson. Now, he was part of the original Packer Super Bowl teams. Vince Lombardi was his coach. Now, he also played football at Penn State where Joe Paterno was his assistant coach. And then at one point, he even had, I think it was Landry might have coached him or coached against him. But this guy knew all the great coaches, had all the stories, PSA certified. That's the NFC North Hall of Fame linebacker for B-Rad Smola, Dave Robinson. B-Rad is rad.
Shout out Workaholics.
Workaholics, that's a good movie. So Dave Robinson actually let me put on his Hall of Fame ring, Colin.
That's
It
pretty
was
awesome.
super nice. I
Was
was
it
like,
heavy?
it was huge. It was really big. It was the biggest ring I've ever put on. So it was nice.
How does Tom Brady put 7 on?
I don't know. Phil Jackson doesn't have enough rings for his 2 hands.
Here's Bill Russell, not that,
Yeah.
you know.
So
Before.
who's counting? Yeah, it was a little bit easier in Russell's era. A little bit less teams. You know, his team was a little bit stacked. But yeah, that's a lot of rings. Speaking of Tom Brady, you mentioned him, Colin. He is in that vault. It's a speed flex.
And it's a throwback speed flex.
And it's got my favorite color visor, blue. It's
You're all
beautiful.
about it.
I'm all about the blue visors.
For a red guy, you really like the blue visors.
Yeah. I'm wearing all red today. I got red underneath. Ricky's wearing red
I've
too.
got red too.
I
You
have
didn't get the
purple.
memo, Colin.
Nobody called me.
There's a purple Derrick Henry.
We do have
authentic.
football, baseball, basketball, though.
That's
which is kind
true.
of fun.
That's true.
I was looking for my B. Wilson jersey. I had a
Ah.
Brian Wilson jersey. But I
Wow,
couldn't
nice.
find it.
Okay.
I respect the, just oddball. They're not oddballs, but just, not the most common jerseys.
When he was
Not a Patrick Mahomes.
When he was closing
Come
for
on,
the Giants,
Colin.
I
Come
loved
on.
Brian Wilson.
Respect,
Beard.
Give me
Patty.
the beard.
Yeah, the beard was great.
All right.
Patrick Mahomes is all right, I guess.
I'm pumped for my Curry jersey I just purchased, Colin.
That's the man. We can twin. I have a Steph Curry jersey.
Yeah, we should. We should plan
Is
it.
it blue?
It is blue.
Mine's yellow.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
You know, a little
yeah,
combo.
Contrast. Yeah, for sure.
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 187-822. Congrats. Bam, bam. Thank you, Sam. Mr. Brad Smola.
It's the only thing Kamen and I agree on, sporting-wise.
Yes, the Warriors. That's it.
That's it.
Warriors and Steph Curry. Otherwise, we're rivals with every sport, period.
Pretty much.
Big time Mbappe fan over there, right?
Mbappe's the man. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
my God.
I'm just saying.
Get out of here.
That is the next man.
All right. Let's take a peek. What do we got coming up next, boys? We are sold out on the diamonds. Diamonds coming up. Diamond single number 1. Drop that box number like it's hot. So real quick, Eric, I don't know if Eric is new, but you can only call out the numbers once the host has put it in the chat. That way everyone has an equal chance to call them out. I just put them in the chat. You put out 13 again. We can do 13. And let's see, is 13 on the ticker?
Yeah,
13 is on the ticker. Good job there. At least Eric got the right number. And let me load my giveaway list here. 15 from John. All right, so John is first. First come, first serve once the host puts it in the chat.
He's going for closer magic and box collar mojo.
I like it. That's dangerous. Okay, John Poole.
Out here hooping.
Is he related to Jordan Poole? Maybe. Possibly.
Sparks.
Jordan Sparks, the singer?
I'm just trying to make connections now.
I don't know.
See, now it's a game. Now you have to pick somebody that's last name is Sparks.
There's the LA Sparks and WNBA team.
I don't think that counts.
Okay.
John Starks.
The basketball player.
That's close enough. I'll give you that.
Yeah. New York Knickerbocker.
John Stamos.
All right. Diamonds are ready. Game on the line. Diamonds. GOTL. We got Jamie. We got Anthony. We got Blaine. We got Brad. We got Rudy. We got Brad. And we got John. Ship discreetly to hide from my wife. Thanks. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. You got to contact customer service. I don't know what they would do. But good luck with that one. I'll say that. He's like, how do I ship this discreetly? By the way, real quick, John, he's not marked as a new guy, but I don't know him yet. Brad, I don't know Brad. He's a new guy. Blaine is a new guy. Anthony, what are the squads, guys? All these new people, what teams do you guys like? Let me know so we know maybe where to put you as far as breaks, right? Send you to the right breaks, and also just to know who everyone likes, right?
No,
It's always fun to poke fun at our rival teams. 8 clicks on the way for the diamonds.
Shining bright.
Like a diamond. Is it fantasy season yet? It's going to be soon. The defending champ in the chat, Colin. Brandon Keegan, UA Fantasy defending champion. We
true.
beat him week 1, and then he went the rest of the season without losing.
Oh, well.
Big reason why he won is a lot of the guys currently in our break room, including Christian McCaffrey in those jerseys. And let's see, is CeeDee Lamb in something right now? He's always in something. I don't see CeeDee Lamb right now.
He was in
He was in
pulled.
yesterday.
Yeah.
But I know he had those guys for sure.
He was in the headliner pack we had yesterday.
That's what it was.
Pretty good
Salute
headliner.
the service.
We got BG, Brad Garrett in the NFC North, Anthony Murillo in the NFC South. We got Blaine Harmon, NFC East, John Poole, NFC West, AFC North, Rudy Whalen, AFC South, Jamie Westrom, AFC East, and Brad Smola, AFC West. Jamie was new yesterday. Jamie is a big-time fan of the Cowboys, but his stepson is a Niner fan. So he's got to get Niner stuff to be the cool stepdad, Cowboy stuff for his own man cave.
That sounds exactly like Juan V. His son's a Niners fan, but he's a Cowboy fan.
Such rivalries.
Right?
I mean, 90s rivalries. Troy Aikman, a big part of that rivalry. He's out there in the Vault series.
True.
So,
A little slept on that right now.
right? CMC, CD, Puka, Evans, Lamar, carried our. Well, Puka's also in the break room. He's also in that Vault series and in the college series. We have the Puka Rams Authentic and the Puka College Authentic. Personally, guys, I think Puka Nakua's here to stay.
I think so too.
Not a fluke season. Even when Cup came back, he was still balling out. All right, let's go. Exactly, says Juan. There we go, Juan. Detroiter here. No Pistons. Original 6 squads are my second faves. Okay. We got a lot of Lion stuff in the break room. A lot of Detroit Lions stuff in our room, including currently, I think we were just showing off Amon-Ra St. Brown. I think recently in our breaks. Trying to see the Lions stuff available. I mean, Barry Sanders is very common as well for Lions gear. All right. As for our first authentic of the night, oh, it's Colin's second favorite Flash helmet, Colin. Thing of beauty. We got ourselves the Raven Flash authentic. Beautiful, beautiful lid right here. AFC North. That is going to John Poole. Let's go, John. John. Let's see here, Colin. No cert card with this one, huh? Let's see if we can identify this bad boy. You know what this? Which one this is off the top of your head?
I can't see it.
Huh?
I was gonna say Roquan, but I don't think it's Roquan because that looks like 80.
No. So do you think
Is
it's
it Anquan?
Anquan Bolden? That'd be nice. Well, let's see. Let's do the Beckett cert here. Put it against the helmet.
Who you be?
Who are you? Mark Andrews, maybe?
Oh, I haven't seen him in a minute, but maybe.
Yeah, come on now. So typically they'll give our breakers a card that identifies who the player is.
They wanted to quiz you.
No
Maybe.
card here. So I'm going Beckett cert. I'm trying to get the QR code, the COVID menu on there.
It looked like 80, or it looks like 80.
It looks like 80. Why does this Beckett cert not want to work for me? Come on now. Oh, there, it just went.
Drum roll, please.
Drum roll. All right, Beckett authentication. I'm going to say this is going to be Roquan Smith, Colin. You were right.
It just
Follow
looks like it
your
says 80 on
instinct.
there.
Roquan Smith.
Former Bear.
A former Bear linebacker, one of the best linebackers in the league. Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Roquan Smith is a beast. Flash authentic. John Poole, great start, man, on your Roquan Smith.
I think you can make an argument that 3 of the top 5 linebackers in football are in the AFC North.
Yeah?
Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, and Roquan Smith.
See, it depends on, like, do you count those guys as linebackers or edge rushers, right?
They're all hybrids these
Hybrid
days, right?
linebackers. I mean, that's not a bad case. As far as more, like, pure linebackers, Roquan Smith last year, 6th in the league in tackles. 158 tackles, 6th in the NFL.
He's a dog.
Awesome, says John. Dope, says Brandon. Nice, says Adam. Yes, indeed, Roquan Smith. Beautiful purple flash authentic. I mean, ever since I started working here, my appreciation for the color purple has gone up. I mean, just looking at these helmets, they're so nice.
Number 2, baby.
Number 2 in Colin's flash rankings. I put it like 6 or 7, but I would put it number 2 of the non-light blue ones. The teal and light blue.
You can't just do blue all the time.
Chargers.
You know what's
Panthers,
about to happen?
Dolphins.
The Chargers are about to get the boot out of the top 5.
Are they?
I think the Panthers go in, Chargers go out.
Ah, tough. With that yellow, it just
It's cool.
clashes well.
It's 6th.
All right.
It's 6.
It's
Well,
right there.
back-to-back first two,
Still
back-to-back
top 10.
Pro Bowler,
Yeah,
first
right?
team All-Pro guy, Roquan Smith. Awesome stuff there, John
He's
Poole.
amazing. I'm telling you what, the Ravens are an underrated team, despite being the number 1 team in the AFC last year. But I know you and I don't see eye to eye on them.
Well, I got to see them prove it in the playoffs.
That's
I think
true.
But
they
now we have
remind
Derrick
me.
Henry.
They remind me a lot of
Game's gonna
the
be disgusting.
the Hawks back in the day, where they're the best regular season team. The Bucks, before they came through the 1 year with Giannis, they were always great in the regular season. They didn't quite get there in the playoffs, but this guy definitely is going to help him. Derrick Henry could help him as well. He's out there on that Vault series, by the way, for the Baltimore Ravens. If they can stick to the run, they'll scare me. If they try to make Lamar Jackson a passer, then they're in big trouble when it comes to the playoffs.
We've talked about this many times.
Yes.
That game was, they tried to not play their game. They tried to play how you should beat Patrick Mahomes, and I think that's what costed them.
And I was fine
Yeah,
with that game.
I cannot believe they weren't running the ball as much.
A lot
as they
of
should've.
money was won, and my team won, and I was very happy.
I mean, also, if the head coach, maybe Shanahan, informed his team of the playoff rules for overtime.
Oh, and the Super Bowl.
Because when I heard that, I was like, how do you not let your team know what the rules to overtime are?
That's part of why the Chiefs win. They got Big Red, and he is the best coach in the game.
He's the man.
And he knows all the rules, that's for sure.
Shout out Andy Reid.
There's going to put him over the top as SEC Longhorns. He could. And Derrick Henry is that good of a running back. I'll say this about Derrick Henry. He had an off year last year. Bad year, right? Second in the league in rushing yards.
He's the
That's
man.
his off year, Derrick Henry. The guy is superhuman. And you can get that Henry helmet right here. We got ourselves this beautiful post-game vault. Absolutely, SEC Longhorns. I 100% agree. Lamar has a good arm. He is a very solid passing quarterback. He is not a top 5 passing quarterback, which, if you look at the recent Super Bowls, most years, the quarterbacks that win are typically top 5 passing quarterbacks. You know, we talk about it all the time on this program, right? To be a top 10 quarterback, it means you are very good at football. Does a top 10 quarterback win you a Super Bowl? Almost never. Like Dak Prescott, top 10 quarterback in football, no question. Is he somebody you look at that he's going to win you a Super Bowl? Most people say no. So
they said that about Trent Dilfer too, but look at him.
Yeah, no, I know. Trent Dilfer defying the odds, but that was, different era.
Oh, yeah.
Helped by Ray Lewis, who we see out here as well.
Defenses that we've ever seen.
I think the only recent quarterback that wasn't great that's won is Nick Foles for UConn, but he's a streaky quarterback.
Well, and also Carson Wentz, who was a top 5 passer that year, is the reason they got where they were.
And that team was so
be the
good.
MVP if he didn't go
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
So,
Are you talking about the Chiefs' backup quarterback, Carson Wentz?
Carson Wentz, that's a good spot for him.
Yeah, replace.
Actually, I don't. I was gonna say I hope Mahomes gets hurt.
No.
Just so Wentz can play and get some recognition.
Right.
I like Carson Wentz.
Joe Flacco, again, I'm talking about recent. I would say the rules have changed the last 7-8 years. Flacco was what? That was in 2012. That was 12 years ago. And again, Flacco, same deal. He could be hot at certain moments. He was hot last year, that's for sure. Joe Flacco,
great that year. This last year, but that year they won the Super Bowl. He was really good.
Really good.
He got paid like he was a top quarterback in the league.
He earned it. D.R.A. Thompson says, "Go Birds!" Like Colin Rudisill.
DeRay's my guy.
Go Birds. Well, let's go this series right here. All the headliners out there. One quarterback that nobody can question is Tom Brady. He's got 7 rings. But you look at Bradshaw with 4, Aikman with 3. All we're missing is Mahomes and Montana, and we have the 5 winningest quarterbacks in Super Bowl history right here, right? 7 for Brady, 4 for Bradshaw, 3 for Aikman. That is 14 Super Bowls, Colin.
That's a lot.
14 Super Bowls right there.
We're going to need 3 hands for that.
God, that's so many. So that break is how close, Ricky?
I think it's wide open.
Wide open?
Believe it or not.
Isn't that the one that was 3 to go, Colin?
Oh, yeah, never mind. It's 3 to go. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because we did the
Because
pairing.
we transferred him over. That's right.
Yeah,
if you were in that other one.
3 left in that one.
And I'm just going to say, move the change jerseys. Will out there just bought it out. It's ready to go.
All right, so the chains were moving. Jerseys coming up. Our second jersey break.
Yeah.
He used it?
Yep.
He used it.
Is that Will Junkie?
Yep.
What's up, Will?
7 spots to fill out the move the chains number 2.
All right, let's hear it, Will. Let me know what number you would like for your jersey break. And then we are knocking on the door in the 1 in 4 double, knocking on the door in the vault double. And I can't believe the practice squad, 4 speed flexes for $48 or $96, and that's not moving right now.
I don't understand, man.
Drew Brees. We agree on 2 things, Colin.
Yeah, look at us.
Drew Brees. That's our other thing. We both love Drew Brees.
How can we be so passionate about the same things and so divided on the other ones?
Yeah, but we're so the same on Drew Brees.
Yes.
Ricky disagrees with us, by the way. He doesn't have Brees in the top 5.
I like Drew Brees. I haven't
what's
thought
the top
about
5?
my top 5 quarterbacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just
Let's
curious.
see. Tom Brady's number 1. I think Mahomes has already worked his way up there, so that's 2.
2. Respect.
I like Brees. It's like Manning's in there.
Okay, yeah. That has to be it.
For me, it's like, so I was born in 90, so like I'm not going to have any.
Oh, you're a 90, baby?
I'm a 90s
Yeah,
baby.
what a great hire, Colin.
Millennials.
Let's go. 1990, baby.
So
Me
like,
too.
I'm not going to have any of the guys from the 80s or 70s because I never watched them.
Okay.
Like, Breeze would have to be in there, even though like I hate that his Saints beat me so many times.
Oh,
except
okay,
for
so it's
one.
personal.
It's
That's
personal.
all you need
I
to
don't
say.
hate
It's personal.
Drew
He's a
Brees.
Vikings fan, Colin.
You probably don't like the Eagles much recently, too.
Yeah.
Well, Nick Foles isn't one of my faves, but you know.
The man.
I like this
That
guy.
game was great.
And then like number 5 is like a toss up. You could put almost like so many names.
Rodgers, Brees.
Rodgers.
I haven't heard Montana
I would
yet.
probably put Favre in there.
Okay.
Elway,
Yeah,
like
maybe.
Elway 2. Like maybe Breeze comes out, Elway goes in.
Okay.
But like I think Eli deserves some respect. Top 10 respect for sure.
Yeah, let's do 17. 17 in the jerseys.
I think we get every single guy you just named in the break room.
Yes, all those guys are staples. We saw the Elway yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I I think Mahomes is going to be one when it's all said and done. I'm not ready to put him top 5. And if he retired, maybe. But I want to see, like, I'm kind of basing it off guys that have finished playing, right? So that's why I put Brady, Manning, Breeze, Montana, and then, you know, actually Montana, Breeze, then Rodgers. And Rodgers and Breeze, you know, could go either way. I'm a Bear fan, so that's why I go Breeze. Definitely all really, really close. Bo is gone in the summer break. We did pull the Bo Jackson Auburn Authentic. That one is off the board. Perry Wood. Sounds like Kerry Wood, but it's Perry Wood. Do you think it's Kerry Wood's burner so that no one knows it's him?
Wow.
I mean, I do
would've
love
thought you
Kerry
could do a better
Wood.
job than that.
It's like, it just sounds like they said my name, Perry Wood.
Yeah, like what? No, it's not me.
All right, 8 clicks. We got ourselves Billy Spencer. He's got the NFC West, looking for that CMC and Mo Junkie. Well, Will, he's got the rest. Dang, says Perry Wood. Sorry, Kid K. Sorry. We did pull the Bo Jackson. We got ourselves a coach. One of the best coaches of all time, part of the Pro Football Hall of Fame and the Canadian Football League Hall of Fame. It's Coach Marv Levy. Helped the Bills make 4 straight Super Bowls, which no team has ever done. Did they lose them all? They did, but man, you make it to 4 straight, you're pretty darn good. Will Junkie, AFC East, Marv Levy jersey.
No sniping here tonight.
No. ...
So far.
I was about to say, Colin. I was like, I'm nervous for Will, the 7 versus 1. But Will was in the clear here with Marv Levy. All right. He coached Jim Kelly, who was out there in the vault. Thurman Thomas, a break room regular. Andre Reed. Those Buffalo Bill teams were, so good, so close. Actually, they got beat by Troy Aikman twice, who's also in the vault. Connections everywhere. Their first game against the Giants was close. The missed kick, Scott Norwood. The other 3 games, not very close.
Nope. Lost to every NFC East team except the Eagles in the Super Bowl. Bless you, Kyle.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I guess that's a fun stat.
It's kind of a sad stat.
It's kind of a sad stat.
At least we won one finally.
Yeah,
the
you
most
did.
recent one from the NFC East, by the way.
That is true.
How nervous were you during the Nick Foles one?
I don't know, man. That was a whirlwind. It feels like a fever dream.
Ricky, why don't you ask him what he wore after the Chiefs Super Bowl?
We don't have to talk about
Ask him what he put on his face. Just ask him, Ricky.
Did you have to paint your face?
it. Yes.
Yeah.
Red and yellow.
One of my buddies we do a podcast, and he had to paint his face purple and yellow
Oh, yeah,
when
for the
LeBron
same
went to
thing.
the Lakers.
It was bad.
It was.
I feel for you, Colin.
It was my favorite moment in UA history, seeing Colin in the face, man. I will say, a man of his word. We had the Chiefs-Eagles bet. I had the Chiefs, he had the Eagles. Had the Eagles won, I would have painted my face in green. So do appreciate you, Colin, man of your word.
They really had it until they didn't, you know? Mm-hmm. Kind of like the 49ers.
Kind of like every Super Bowl the Chiefs have won. They've
Pretty
been
much. Yeah.
down double digits in all of them and still won them. We have college coming up. Summer class, let's go. Summer class on the way. College single. Number 1, drop me a box number. We got Casey Smith, Brad Garrett, Larry Jensen, Perry Wood, and we got Brad Garrett again. Looking for maybe the GOAT corner, prime time. You can argue that Deion Sanders was a top 5 corner and a top 5 return guy of all time, both. That's how good he was. The chase is the jerseys, Kyle Dissler. Jerseys are the chase. It is right there on the bottom left of the screen. Jerseys are our chase. 24 from Perry. Thank you, Perry. 24 works. 24 going off the ticker in the college. I don't imagine a lot of these guys took any summer classes. Something tells me they didn't. I think college is the white boxes, Colin.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like it's gotta be one of these.
Yeah, we ran out of boxes. So the
27?
24.
Okay, I knew that.
The customers bought out too many boxes, and we're out of the, our staple wood crate
How did I just go
boxes.
through 5 wood crates and none of them were right?
Yeah. Nope, it's the white boxes here. 8 clicks. We got ourselves Perry Wood up top in the Big Ten. Big 12 right below is Brad Garrett. ACC is Brad. KC Pac-12, Brad SEC, and Larry, you've got the everything else section. So just to clarify before we start this college break, Ricky, good point for you to know as well. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but a lot of new people watching, a lot of people in the giveaway. Our college breaks are the current college conferences as of this current season. So all the movement, Texas is currently in the Big 12 according to our breaks. Also, it involves old school hits, right? Like we get a lot of Nebraska stuff. Tommy Frazier, legend, Eric Crouch, Heisman Trophy winner. Those are Big 10 hits, not Big 12. We keep it consistent based on what, conference the teams are right now. So there you go. Cicero Joe thought the box change was due to Chinese New Year. That was the last time we ran out of boxes, Cicero Joe, because they couldn't get them to us in time. But I think this time we just sold them out too fast.
That was hilarious that was actually the legitimate reason.
That was actually it. We didn't make that up.
Yeah, that wasn't just an excuse. That was real.
So I like the white box, says Craig. Absolutely. Looks fancy. Cool. Looks fancy. So it was authentic bags. That's what it was that we ran out of.
Oh, yeah, the bags.
That was the bags for the Chinese New Year.
Yeah, because we had them all in the rep bags. So you never knew if it was an authentic or a rep.
SEC Longhorns, if you get me a Lamar Jackson jersey in 4XL, I will wear it on the air. If you can find me a 4XL jersey and ship it to me, I'm more than happy to make that bet. I'll ship it back to you. But I don't personally own a Lamar Jackson jersey.
What? You don't?
Because I'm a Mahomes fan.
That's crazy.
But I'm more than happy to make some sort of wager out on week 1.
Would have never guessed.
Yeah. No Lamar Jackson.
On week 1? How many bets you making on
multiple. It's going to be a lot
they
of
better
bets.
win.
They better. That's why I'm up betting on the year, Colin, because of all the Chiefs plus money for the Super Bowl.
You, me, and Alex all made a lot of money on the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
We did. Chiefs are money makers here. We'll figure it out. Let's make a point of it. We'll think of it. We have a lot of time until week 1. We'll come up with the right exact bet.
I hate that it's a lot of time till week 1.
Yeah, it stinks.
It stinks.
Get him an XL so it'll be really tight, says Craig Crenshaw. Craig, you don't want to see that.
That would be
trust me.
funny. No, you should do that.
This is actually 3XL, and this is a little tight. So, actually, I'm hoping by then, hopefully I'll be a 3XL by then again.
There you go.
I fit in some 3XL. If you gave me a 3XL, I'll probably wear it on the air. Just like a little tight like this one. But not XL.
I saw you out there playing tennis on Facebook.
Oh, it was fun.
Getting the exercise in.
It was fun. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, oh, still good though. Oh boy, I thought it was the prime time.
No, but still good.
We got Fred Biletnikoff on the FSU helmet. I was like, usually I thought it was authentic prime time, and I was like, is that the prime time? No, it's
still good though.
Still Fred Biletnikoff. So this is beautiful. This is the ACC. Brad Garrett, man, Fred Biletnikoff. I always say, if you have an award named after you, you're really good. The Biletnikoff Award that goes to the nation's top college football wide receiver, named after this guy. Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, Pro Bowler. He's done everything. One of the best receivers ever. An absolute legend. Fred Biletnikoff on the iconic FSU helmet. That is going home to Brad Garrett.
Nice.
Let's go, says Brad. Thanks so much, guys. You're welcome, Brad. Thanks so much for playing, man. Fred Biletnikoff.
The odds are getting really good in the college now. 5-8 with
Chance
4
at a
authentic
headliner.
headliners. Sheesh.
And this is a filler. I said this off air, guys, but Colin keeps saying sheesh, and I've started saying it. And my girlfriend is like, why did you start saying sheesh? And I was like, I think it was Colin.
I didn't even know. That's like a...
And now her mom says it because I started saying it.
Oh my God, it's like a virus.
So, and then the customers say it when the big wins happen. So I was like, it's Colin and our customers. That's why I say the word sheesh.
Colin? Is that what you are?
I didn't even know it. I was going to say, it's like, do you watch How I Met Your Mother? That episode, like the glass shattering?
Yep.
I haven't seen that one.
Like the habits, like people have these habits and they don't realize it till somebody points it out. Yeah. It's like, I didn't realize I said sheesh that much until you said that. And then I just said it and I was like, oh, I guess I do say sheesh.
Giveaway, it's a lot of people. I will see when I pull it up. Giveaway has not happened yet. So Craig is, I'm a big boy too, Kamen. There we go, Craig. I like it.
I'm a big boy.
Let the men eat. Let the men eat. So
You and
congrats.
Craig should have a bet of like who wears the XL then, or the
Oh,
L.
God.
Who's wearing the crop top?
It'll be a crop top, exactly. Pull off the Zeke look, right?
I mean, he pulls it off pretty good.
He does. So let's see. What are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next?
Hopefully this vault.
2 to go in the vault. Vault is coming up. Let me drop that link in. Could we see Mr. Tom Brady in that vault series? So here's that link. And I guess we'll find out the giveaway list when we get there, right? Everyone is so anxious for the giveaway. I'm anxious for the breaks, Colin. With us being super duper close, we'll knock out these breaks, and then we'll do the giveaway when we're a little bit more open on these breaks. Fred Biletnikoff, though. This is a awesome lid. FSU, so many great Florida State players. I mean, Jameis Winston, famous Jameis. We had, of course, Primetime still available in the break room. Anquan Bolden went there, right?
Yeah, he did.
Anquan Bolden.
Newest Buffalo Bill, Keon Coleman.
Thank you.
Keon
I was
Coleman.
just trying to remember his
My
name.
favorite wide receiver.
That
Not
dude's gonna
even,
be a
not alone
stud.
in the draft, but his interviews with his puffy coats, talking to, I think it was like TJ Maxx. He's like, yeah, well,
He's got
I had to go
swag.
down and buy like 5 of them.
He's Macklemore. Is that him?
Yeah.
Is he thrift shopping?
I think so.
Colin
'Cause
loves
it was,
that song, right,
Because it
Colin?
wasn't a big
It's a good
story
song.
mentioned.
It's a great song. Macklemore.
Throwback.
So, just
We
sent
need
the
to get
text
you
to my
one of
favorite
those
Bulgarian
fur
American,
jackets,
says
so-
Bob.
Be alright with that.
We got hockey tonight, don't we, Bob? Is it game 5 tonight?
LGR, I think literally in 8 minutes.
So,
Got my bet in on my boy. Who's my boy, Common?
your boy.
The boy I kept saying who he scored goals last
Oh, I
time?
can't
Chris
remember.
Kreider.
Carter Verhage.
Okay.
Warm-ups. Here's Bob at the hockey tonight.
Hey.
Make money before you give it away. Smart business idea, says SEC Longhorns, right? No doubt about it. Bob, enjoy the hockey tonight. Actually, let's have some fun. We have hockey. We have NBA tonight. If you guys get me a score prediction and get it exactly right, I'll send you guys $30 gift cards. You get the exact score right in NBA or NHL.
Wow. You're more generous than I was.
What'd you give? 20?
25.
25.
Bob almost got it. He missed. The Oilers needed one more goal.
Yeah,
I almost got it too. I was one goal off for the Stars.
not bad.
Will closing out the vault for us.
All right, think you will. Vault coming up. Vault double. Number 1, drop me 1 from the new and 1 from the old. And I'm just not going to mention the giveaway because everyone keeps asking about it. We're going to do it when we do it, Colin, because if you're not on the list and you're not going to be able to get in, it was something that was on our break page. If you clicked, it's mainly for newer people. If you click on there, you place your first order, you get a discount, and you get entered in for a chance at the Warren Sapp helmet. So Bob picked 6-2 last night and did 1 more empty net goal, right? Not bad, Bob. Not bad. Bob Boulay. Are we sure he doesn't see the future, Colin? He's like the guy from Marvel, where he saw all the scenarios, but there was like only one that could work.
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange, that's
cool.
who it is.
Yeah, it shows us who the Marvel person is.
I'm
here.
also a resident nerd, so
Okay, there you go. Resident nerd sounds great.
I don't watch enough of it. I'm more DC anyway, but
me too. But I
Here we
love
go.
the
First
Marvel
pick of the
movies.
night. Jose has Mavs 95, Wolves 91.
really,
I actually got to place a bet on this game. Yeah,
that
what?
low scoring.
What's the status on Derek Lively? Is he playing tonight? We have an update on Derek Lively.
Let's find out.
3-2 Rangers, says Jeremy Leon. What's up, Jeremy?
That was gonna be my pick. 4-2 Rangers.
I will go 3-2 Panthers.
Ooh.
And I'll go 95-91, 96-91 Mavs. How about that? Make it different. 4-3 Rangers, says SEC Longhorns. And more importantly, we got ourselves, let's see, 10 and 24 Will for the box numbers, which is even more important, right?
10 and 24. You know which one's old and which one's new?
Let me double check. Let's see. Look at the ticker here.
Yes, 10 is old.
Old is the 2-minute.
So 10 is the old, correct, and then 24 is the new. Let me put the new on there as well. Vault. This will be new. 1 to 35. 4-2 Panthers, 3-1 Rangers, says Daniel. All right, we got predictions coming in. What do you guys think? What do you think, Ricky?
You know what? I was gonna say, Common, you're gonna help me out here.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Pick one of the scores that came in. I'll put $1 on it.
$1? Oh,
I mean, big spender.
You're a big spender, Ricky. Holy cow.
I don't want to.
Be careful there.
I don't want to throw off all of my totals for today.
Okay.
I've got other bets too.
Give me the dollar bets.
Correct scores. I've always been like I'm not gonna hit it.
My buddy Craig says 107-98 Mavs. What do you guys think?
I think the Timberwolves are going to win.
I think it's going to be closer than that. Mavs win, but it's going to be closer than 107.
I think it's going to be farther. I think I like the Timberwolves -4.5 personally.
Ooh.
They're not going down without a fight.
Do you want to
throw it out a little
Do you
bit.
want to put another 5 on it, Colin?
Let's see.
Let's see what I have in my
I got all
wallet.
this
Bet
money
on
from
it,
Kamen
bet
after
on
the
it.
last one.
Where did my wallet go? I think I actually do have a 5 this time.
I actually don't think I do. Can we put a... Oh, I do have 5. I have 5 singles. That's
Yes.
right. That's what brought it up the first time.
5. Done, Colin.
Well, hold on. You're just taking the Mavs, and I'm just taking the Wolves.
No, we're doing the line.
We're doing the line?
Yeah.
God, this guy and his
4.5. Come
This
on,
guy and his
Colin.
odds.
Come on.
All right,
4.5.
that's fine. 4.5.
All right, $5 done. So
What
Mavs
happened to the
lose.
dollar bets?
D-Ray says Mavs lose by 4 today. Okay. And then no mini helmet going up now. We'll put up new minis once we close up the can't miss, Pat Rich. Now, new minis will go up once we close up the can't miss mini and jersey combo.
Put up another 2 for it. Okay.
Yep.
So we got Eric Cavett in the NFC North. We got Will Junkie, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Brad Smola, AFC North. We got Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Casey Smith, AFC East. And Will Junkie in the AFC West. All right, this is the old series, box 10, the messy box. What do we got in here? It's heavy.
It looks like a clean box to me, though.
Yeah. It's authentic, too, boys.
Ooh, let's go.
Authentic helmet. If the Mavs lose by 4 tonight, by the way, D-Ray, I win my bet against Colin,
Yeah,
so
I
that's
actually-
okay.
Come on, dude. Can you just say 5?
Just say 5.
Eagles fans got to stick together.
Oh, here's a... This is an iconic college football player. One of the best nicknames ever. And, ooh, with the light green ink, it's the Boz. Brian
Whoa.
Bosworth, baby.
That marker is crazy.
All right, the NFC West, Will Junkie. You've got Brian Bosworth, Lunar Authentic. That is fantastic. He had a really big contract in the NFL. Didn't work out because of injuries. But, man, this guy at Oklahoma, iconic, right? He was one of the best linebackers to ever play the game in college. 2-time Butkus Award winner. 2-time unanimous All-American. He was a 3-time All-Big 8 guy. College Football Hall of Famer. Also, an actor, Brian Bosworth.
The Boz.
The
A little cold
Boz.
hit. Will Junkie's doing all right tonight.
Yeah, he
Good
is.
start.
There we go. Will I am doing it big here in the room.
It's the stuff you get in the vault, by the way. Just authentic fillers, chilling.
You won't miss. We got Sierra Lopez, Robbie's cousin with the fire emoji. What's up, Sierra? Say hi to Robbie Lopez for us.
Hi, Robbie Lopez.
Robbie. Robbie was looking all nice today. He had a quarter zip. He had
He's dapper.
jeans on. I
He's
was
a
like,
dapper.
he's looking different today. No Cubs pajama
I was
and
going to
Cubs
say, was it
jersey.
a Cubs quarter zip, though?
No.
Oh.
No,
No.
it wasn't. It was just a quarter zip. Robbie looked fresh today. I'm a huge fan of quarter zips. I don't know if I've ever told you that, Colin.
Oh, really?
I love quarter zips.
I'm not a fan of it.
Really?
Oh, really?
I'm not a
See?
polo guy either.
Yeah, I know. See, I also like polos.
We dress different.
Yeah, we
both
do.
got jerseys.
Yeah, we do have jerseys today. That is true. All right, we'll put this Brian Bosworth away. And we got ourselves our first box of the new series. Could it be a certain guy named Tom Brady, question mark?
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
Wouldn't that be a nice start? Well, it's definitely authentic, gentlemen.
Ooh.
Feels heavy.
I'm guessing Micah Parsons.
I'm going to guess Derrick Henry because we talked about him so much.
Oh, that's true.
That's my guess. What do you think, Ricky? Put a guess out there.
I'm going to go with Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence, okay.
We're going with Clemson.
He's
It's-
going speed flex.
It's going to be a filler authentic because we all guess headliners.
Yep. I
mean,
bet it's Brian Bosworth.
It is slightly better odds that it's not an authentic
I'm
headliner.
going to change my pick because if I'm not wrong, every single night Andy and I have been here, there's been an Isaac Bruce. It's going to be Isaac Bruce.
Isaac Bruce. Okay, secondary headliner.
I'm pretty sure we had an Isaac Bruce on Tuesday as well.
All right, just sent an email. Says D-Ray, Wolves by 6, 5-2 Rangers from Perry Wood. All right, here we go. Let's see who's
6.
right. Show me that Derrick Henry. That would be Brad Smoke. Craig Crenshaw, of course, wants the Trevor Lawrence because he's got the AFC South. The Lawrence Clemson Speed Flex.
He says that sounds good.
Well, it's definitely authentic. So currently, we're all in the running.
And immediately we're not.
We're not.
Oh, okay.
We're not in the running. This is a pretty good filler, by the way. Former NFL MVP, 4-time Pro Bowler. Can you guess the player, Colin?
I was just about to say, he's an NFL MVP and he's a 4-time Pro Bowler.
Yes, he played in 1 Super Bowl.
He played in 1 Super Bowl.
And he
AFC or
lost.
NFC?
AFC.
And he lost.
Yes.
Oh, God.
He lost. Well, that's going to give it away, actually.
Recent Super Bowl?
You were
Offense or
alive for it.
defense? Offense or defense?
Offense.
Oh, gosh.
Offense.
So by him saying I was alive for it, it's got to be like before I was
It's
like
a
7.
it's a quarterback.
It's like someone from the 90s.
It is a
It's
quarterback.
a quarterback in the AFC
In the AFC
that won an MVP,
that won an MVP,
lost a Super Bowl.
and he's a 4-time Pro Bowler.
Just 4, huh?
4.
I have no idea.
No idea? I'll give you the giveaway clue. He lost against this guy on the desk.
Rich Gannon.
Rich Gannon. Good job, Ricky.
Andy mentioned Rich
the
Gannon
NFL
yesterday.
MVP 2002, Rich Gannon
It's the
right
second
there.
Super Bowl I
should've
remember
known.
watching.
Gannon.
Will
Even went through my
Junkie.
head.
He got them both. Say I am, Will. You got both helmets. Rich Gannon authentic for the Raiders. David said Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is actually not a 4-time Pro Bowler. Rich Gannon is.
Yeah, not yet.
And Joe Burrow's not an MVP. Rich Gannon is.
He also probably would have been a photo headliner.
Yes,
My first
that as
thought was
well.
Joe Burrow, and then I said Rich Gannon. I was like, I don't think it's Rich Gannon.
Right? Nice, Will. Congrats. It's Greg Crenshaw. Rich Gannon, Raider authentic.
Jeez, another filler authentic.
Mm-hmm.
And an MVP at that.
Quarterback, Jerry Rice when he was 40, more than 1,000 yards receiving. Tim Brown, big time receiver for him.
He's a listed headliner, by the
Listed
way.
headliner, yeah. Tim Brown, secondary name in there. So good job, Will. Congrats on your Rich Gannon. That's a filler hit. All the headliners, obviously, in the vault, still very much out there.
I hate that Rich Gannon went through my head, and I was like, I don't think it's him. I didn't think he got 4 Pro Bowls.
No,
The
he did.
name-
I thought he got like 2.
The name that popped in my head, and I knew it was wrong. That's why I didn't say it. For some reason, Vinny Testaverde popped in my head.
Vinny.
I don't think he's a 4-time Pro Bowler, and I don't know if he ever lost.
I don't
a
think
Super
he
Bowl.
ever played in the Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
that's why I'm
he
like,
is a
that's
Heisman
wrong,
Trophy
and I'm
winner,
not gonna
though.
say it.
That wasn't your clue.
I know. He was good, though, Vinny Testaverde.
Oh, heck yeah.
He played forever. Actually, I saw something on the internet. They were showing the
a dangerous
old
place.
longest NFL throw. Remember how they used to do that in the Pro Bowl? Longest throw. And they were showing Brady and Manning do it. Then they put up record for longest throw in this competition. Vinny Testaverde, 80 yards.
80 yards.
80 yards for Vinny
Whoa.
Testaverde.
Get my man Deshaun Jackson, who, by the way, is still out there in the jerseys.
RESPECT. So just the headliners are authentic, Greg. The fillers could be authentic or rep. To clarify, there is reps in the vault. The diamonds is all authentic, but all the photoed names, photoed headliners in the vault are all authentic. So you guys will see it in the listing, by the way. You always go to the listing and you see whether it says it's rep or authentic. And in this specific vault, Brady Speedflex, Herbert authentic, Henry authentic, Bradshaw authentic, Prescott Speedflex, Lawrence Speedflex, Nakua authentic, Aikman authentic, Palomalu authentic, Micah Parsons authentic, Ray Lewis authentic.
You
So
just said a lot of things.
that's a lot of authentics.
Yeah, right. Good lord.
So every one of these photoed names is all authentic. There is going to be some here, and they're going to be also really good.
It's also 5 vault keys. Could get $300. That sounds pretty good.
With your rep helmet, or you can get $300 with the headliner, maybe.
We've seen it.
That's
I saw
been
with the
happening.
Speedflex.
Our production team likes to mess with these guys.
It messes with me too.
Yeah, they do. Because then I'm like, well, we have 12 boxes left. We have 3 vault keys and 6
I'm
headliners.
starting to get suspicious.
9 in 12 chance. And I'm like, but wait, the Megatron Speedflex has one? Come on
A
now.
little stitious.
Is it a little sus, Colin?
It's a little sus. It absolutely. That's a good job. Way to use it. A little sus.
I cringed a little bit. Not gonna lie.
You don't like sus?
You see?
I use it all the time. I make myself cringe.
Yeah, you see, Colin?
I'm just.
see what I'm talking
I don't
about?
think there's anything wrong with sus.
At least it's not.
Would you rather me say suspect?
Well, no. I actually heard it in the wild, and I don't know if you guys have.
In the
I was out to
wilds.
eat, and I've never heard someone in real life say skibbity.
Skip it.
What is that?
It's a Gen Z thing. I don't know what it means. Don't
Okay,
ask
I
me.
haven't either.
I've heard of it because of online, but I actually heard it like out in the
I
wild,
would have told
like
that
out
person,
to
God
eat.
bless you.
And from the other table, I just hear a kid go to his mom, "Oh, you're totally not skibbity," and I'm like, "What?"
Skibbity?
Yeah,
Does anybody know what that means?
I don't know what that means. But
Gen Z in the chat.
I've heard
Colin,
it. I
for
don't
the
know what it
record,
means.
I use the word sus too. I just want to make fun of you. So I'm
What is
sorry.
happening today?
I'm sorry. So Craig says I need to add that DAC to my collection. Craig, that's a Speedflex DAC, Prescott.
That's decent.
And SEC Longhorn says I'm surprised you don't already have him, Craig, because Craig has a lot of great stuff. Craig is a big time winner in this break room. Ricky, you were here yesterday afternoon. Craig entered 5 breaks and won like 6 helmets.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
The guy is unstoppable in the break room. When he's on a heater, he's like Curry out there. He's like, Mahomes. He's like Brady. When Brady's getting all those completions in a row, that's what Craig does.
We've really seen the glow up of Craig. Remember when he had the identity crisis of when he's like, should I watch the break? Should I not? When I don't watch, I win. But then he's like, no, wait, now I'm starting to watch and I'm winning.
And he's really good at getting quarterback speed flexes. Got a Jalen Hurts speed flex, a Michael
best
Vick
one.
speed flex,
Second best one.
and now he's looking for the Brady speed flex and the Trevor Lawrence speed flex.
Yeah, 3 and 4 for sure.
Oh, he just said I rarely ever win quarterbacks. Well, I just listed a few you've won.
So lies are he won John Elway speed flex.
Lies!
He won CJ Stroud speed
I was
flex.
gonna, I was gonna
Craig.
say I checked last night to see. Oh, like I'm gonna scroll through the show. Who won the John Elway? And I'm like, oh, Craig
Craig.
won.
Yeah.
He's
Craig
won like
won
6
it.
or 7 of them. Don't sit here and lie to these people.
Craig. He's either being humble or he's just lying, right?
I can't tell what's
I
going
choose
on.
to think
Oh my
Craig's
God!
He's going, stop it.
Oh, stop it.
D. Ray Thompson says, "Dang, somebody that hurts flex, right?"
I love that. There's another. It's been a while since we've had a new Eagle fan in the chat.
D. Ray is cool though. I like D.
Oh,
Ray.
yeah, D-Ray's cool. He's playing the jerseys, trying to get my boy Deshaun Jackson.
I pulled your favorite and my favorite Eagle yesterday, Colin.
Who's that?
McNabb.
That is my favorite. That's
It
your
was-
favorite too?
Yeah, favorite Eagle. Besides J-Mac, maybe.
I was gonna say.
But,
I,
I mean,
like Darren Sproles
You,
too.
Yeah.
you will know this, so you can't answer, or you
Okay.
should know this. Who's my favorite Eagle of all time?
Your favorite Eagle
Yes.
of all time?
Oh, this we're going
Is
deep
he
You
here.
know, you know this
I
because
know this?
you
is
should.
he still playing?
No, you should know this because we've mentioned my Viking fandom.
Oh,
And he played for the Eagles.
and the Vikings?
Oh, I know who it is.
Yeah, exactly.
He's in the break room right now.
Yeah.
You
On
wouldn't
Eagle
think
or
of him as
Viking?
you wouldn't think of him as an Eagle, Colin. Am I right, Ricky?
Yeah, he was on the Eagles first. Got into
he's-
some.
On Chris Carter.
Yep, Chris
Chris
Carter.
Carter.
Got into
We
some
have him
trouble
on
with
Eagle
the
stuff
team.
before.
Yeah, we have. We have had the Kelly Green Chris Carter.
Chris Carter, is he like your favorite player all time?
Him and Randy Moss are why I'm a Vikings.
Right?
Wow, nice.
I've actually
You're gonna love
met
the dual
Patrick
signs
Mahomes,
together.
Christopher Brown, but I don't have a signed jersey by him. I used to cover some Chief games back when I worked at my TV station in Missouri. I was at like 4 or 5 Chief games. I did meet Patrick Mahomes. He was pretty cool. He was a pretty cool guy. Believe it or not,
seems
Colin,
sus.
I'm one of those like guys, and maybe it's because I don't know. I've interviewed athletes before. I would rather watch Patrick Mahomes play than talk to him or get an autograph from him because it's so much fun watching him play. Like his autograph is awesome because it's worth a lot. But like I'd rather like go watch him play than go have dinner with him, for example. Because he's more fun, watching the guy play.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't get starstruck easily, I guess is the way to put it.
Sure.
So
I think I've gotten better with it. I used to a lot when I was younger.
yeah, no, when
14,
I was
15,
like
16
exactly,
even,
but now it's like I don't know. I guess I've seen enough of these guys in my life, so
Oh, subtle brag. Throwing that
sorry.
See,
I have met Mahomes though. He's nice. The most fun Chief I met was either Kelsey or Frank Clark. Frank Clark was hilarious. A former Chief.
My favorite Cowboy is CeeDee Lamb because he's such a cool dude, like off the field. Yeah, he was so nice. I didn't want to like him, but he came up and said, "How you doing, man?" I'm like, "Oh, what's up, CD?" Like he was so
Yeah,
nice.
he seems nice.
I'm trying to think. All the ones that I met in real life are musicians, not athletes.
Yeah.
Like I rather interview a musician than go watch him live. If that's weird.
I don't think that's weird.
I don't know.
Like, but
I think it's up to you.
but an
It is
athlete,
personal
personal
preference.
preference, yeah.
I would go watch him play before I would talk to.
Is that because of their restraining order? Says William. Yeah, you got me, William. By the way, Colin, this is just Craig's speed flex quarterbacks. He's telling us the truth now. Elway,
1,
Burrow,
2,
Hurts,
3,
Manning,
4,
and Vic.
5.
That's just his speed flexes,
You
not
have,
his
you have
quarterbacks.
CJ. Did you trade CJ Stroud? Because I know you had CJ Stroud. I think you told me you traded him actually.
A speed flex Stroud?
I think you traded it to William McPherson
Oh my God.
or sold it to him. One of the two.
So-
I think he said that yesterday.
Ryan says depends on the athlete. Me too. For fun, when I had dinner with Taylor Swift, got her at autograph 11 years ago. To Christopher Brown.
Hold on.
There you go, Christopher. Not bad.
What do you mean had dinner with Taylor Swift?
So, Ryan Pizer says talked to Rivera for 15 minutes before a game, and it was way better than a signed ball watching one outing, says Ryan. Okay, well, there you go. Depends on, really, to be honest with you, it all depends on the person, depends on the athlete. For me, I love to watch these guys play. That's what, to me, is special personally.
Sure.
I will say Travis Kelce, though, I had a great interaction with him. I was trying to do my stand-up after the game, Colin, and Travis Kelce was making faces at my camera, and I could not concentrate. He thought I was a really bad reporter.
My mind went to stand-up comedy. I'm like, how'd they like it?
Yeah.
Did they think you were funny?
It was funny. McPherson has it, says Craig, I have 2 Stroud standards now. There you go.
Yeah, he got an authentic last night. He's smart, man, Mr. Crenshaw.
We have 1 spot to go, speaking of authentics, in the Diamond Double, and 2 spots to go in the Vault Double, guys.
Jersey's just filled up.
Jersey's just
free.
filled up, and so break room is bumping. And you're getting all these orders in, Ricky? Oh my God,
He's killing it right
He's
now.
killing it, Colin. How about that? How about that? Jersey's coming up. Jersey single number 3. Drop me a box number. You said it earlier today, Colin. These new guys pick it up fast.
Well, I was explaining something to him. He's like, yeah, you do this. I'm like, oh, okay. All right.
Well, yeah.
You got it. Cool. Make
like-
my job easy.
Day 3, Colin's like, I just get to sit here and talk. Kyle
Such a
Dissler
bad life.
wants 30. 30. I remember when we had training, and at one point, I think it was with Alex, Steven just went in the other room and just hung out. He's like, this guy knows it.
Yeah, he seems to have it. So.
I was like, okay, Steven. Yeah, I just got it and like it, says William. Craig got a speed flex and a nice jersey in return. All right, there we go. There we go.
That worked out.
Mr. I don't get a lot of quarterbacks. 5 speed flexes. Sheesh. Just a couple. All right. Roderick Agmada's in here, by the way. Sir Roderick looking for McCaffrey as a Niner fan. A little CMC jersey available. Are they using Thirsty Thursday? Did Roderick use it or Christopher? Thirsty Thursday, Ricky?
Roderick did, yes.
All right. Good job, Roderick.
Yes, he did.
Craig Crenshaw, 8 at Yahoo is the email, by the way. Is 8 your favorite number, Craig? Did we just become best friends, Craig? Oh my God, that's my favorite number. Craig is a big guy like me, and he likes the number 8. And to think he was saying that I didn't like him yesterday. Come on, Craig. Come on.
You should hear how he talks to you off air, Craig.
Oh, what? I said nothing but nice things about
So
Craig.
many bad things.
Come on, Colin. It's nothing but nice
It
things.
was unbelievable. Out of
Colin,
pocket.
don't be spreading lies. Because he might believe you. I don't really say negative things about people behind their backs.
Don't really, he said.
Not my
Sometimes.
thing.
No, I'm just playing.
Big Cal Ripken fan, he says. There we go. I love Cal Ripken, the Iron Man. I think a lot of the modern athletes can learn a thing, or, what is it? 15, 28 games played in a row? What was
From
it?
him? What did you just go from 15 to 28?
No, like 1,528. No, it was more than that. I think.
Oh. It was more than that, I think. I don't know. how much
I don't
it
know.
was.
They
I'm sure.
can
I
learn
bet
from
Craig
him.
knows.
Craig probably knows. I've actually read his book, Cal Ripken's book. It's really good. Roderick has the NFC North, NFC South. Christopher Ripka, NFC East. Roderick Agmada, NFC West, looking for the CMC. Christopher DeLuna, AFC North and South. Kyle Dissler, AFC East. And Cade Gordon in the AFC West. Box 30, move the chains. We got ourselves a Super Bowl champion tight end with Brett Favre and the Packers. Mark Chimura.
Packers are hot in the jerseys.
Actually, I think Dave Robinson was 89. Mark Chimura, Colin, also 89.
How about that?
It's all about the 89s for the Packers. PSA certified Roderick. That is true. Craig did say that he's going to trade me and Colin for Ricky and Andy. And given how good Ricky's doing over there, I'm getting a little bit worried about our job security, Colin.
I'm gonna need you to make a mistake here, Ricky. I'm gonna need you to tank.
Oh man.
Take a dive here.
Take one for us. Take one for us. All right, Roderick Egmata.
Could see another Packer here in a second, but in the full-size authentic.
Josh Jacobs, perhaps?
Perhaps. 2 chances at it.
So many great Alabama running backs. We have Josh Jacobs and Derrick Henry currently in our break room as we speak. Those Roll Tide guys, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Including Cheeseburger Lacey. Remember him, Colin?
Remember Trent Richardson?
I remember him being a bust. He's not the example for great. I guess I did go with
I was about to say, you went with Eddie Lacy. I just thought
that
that's
wasn't the best one.
And I believe Trent Richardson went right before the Vikings. I think that's the year we took, who was it? The lineman out of USC that year.
Okay, not bad.
We talked about your boy Laquan Treadwell in the 3 p.m. show.
Yeah, I actually played D&D with someone who tackled him.
Oh, really?
In the championship game for Illinois High School. He will
thought
never
was
shut
gonna
up
be really
about
good,
it. I
but
did too. I did.
I was like, dang, that guy's going to be a stud.
I was excited when
My
when we
favorite
got him.
USC offensive lineman, Colin, do you know who it is?
Who?
My favorite USC offensive lineman,
Ron Yari.
Tony Baselli. But Ron Yari did block for O.J. Simpson, who's in the college break. That did happen.
Are you,
So
was that going somewhere?
yeah, I'm just saying he's in the college break.
No,
O.J.
Tony
Simpson.
Baselli. What?
I just like him. He's
You just
awesome.
brought it, but it just came out of nowhere.
My favorite USC offensive lineman.
But why did you say that originally?
I don't remember. It was something you guys were talking about. Lineman? I don't know.
We talked about Laquan Treadwell.
Yeah,
Oh, the
Laquan
receiver?
I'm so confused.
I don't know. 2632, by the way, is the number on Cal Ripken. Thank you so much there, Brad Smoller. You looked it up. Yeah, well, that's okay. I'm going to ingrain it in my head right now. 2632, 2632. Next time we talk about Cal
I'm
Ripken,
gonna
you guys will
in
quiz me.
an hour and a half.
So, not a big baseball fan, says SC Longhorns, but Ali De La Cruz is awesome.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
the
he
man.
is. Yeah, he is.
We get him, by the way.
Yeah, we do. He could be a filler in that 1 and 4, actually.
Yeah, honestly. He is the man.
Stephen Crowell, Dave Alberta, Eric Cavett, Will Junkie. We got Brad Smola, Roderick Mata, Brad Smola, and Anthony Murillo. We actually have given out autographs before. That is something we actually probably got to organize as like bonus prizes in one of these series, Colin. Autographed by Kamen or Colin or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Then you got a single and a double up right now.
Tyson is in the house. What's up, Tyson?
So this fills out. You just make it a draft.
13 in the Diamonds. Since you're saying favorite players on college teams, who's your favorite Longhorn? Favorite Longhorn? Jamal Charles. I think he was fun. That's probably my favorite Longhorn ever.
13 was the first one we did.
In the jerseys?
Oh, I thought you said the Diamonds.
It is the Diamonds. I think we switched it to 15, I think. Or is that right?
15 is here, yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. So 13 is not here then, right?
Yeah, I think it's a double, though, right?
Oh, it is a double. So I need... So you have 13 or no?
13 was the first one we did.
Oh, my bad. So I think I took off the wrong one. So actually, 13 is not available. Sorry about that, Eric. I need 2 numbers. So it's 4, 6, 7, 9, and 15. Vince Young was great as well.
He's the man.
No doubt about that. Ryan Pizer going basketball on us. Kevin Durant. Ooh. How about James Augustine, Ryan Pizer? Like a little bit of James Augustine in your life? He was fun. Roger Clemens for baseball. So let's go, Tyson. Craig, don't go anywhere.
James Augustine?
No, you're thinking of the Illinois guy.
Let's say that's Illinois.
Who am I thinking? DJ Augustine.
DJ Augustine.
DJ Augustine is who I'm thinking
I'm
of.
glad you got Illinois on the brain, though.
That's right.
Nice. That's nice.
It's because of Andy. I like him. I want him to like me.
Arguably one of the best Illini teams.
Yeah, Ricky Williams is good too. Earl Campbell.
Yep.
I just wonder what, like, I want to be inside Christopher Brown's brain. This guy has the most interesting questions. If you had to do the show with one of the animals, what would you pick, a monkey or a donkey? Definitely a monkey. No doubt about it, Christopher Brown. Monkeys are very, very cool. Monkey, hands down. Sorry, donkeys.
I already do the show with donkeys and monkeys.
You do, with me and Steven. The messed up firing, says Ryan Pizer. Rick Barnes, the former basketball coach.
Barnes.
Tennessee, baby. Rick Barnes.
Do we get numbers?
We have 4. I need one more number. 4. So 6, 7, 9, or 15. 6, 7, 9, or 15.
That is correct.
My favorite Tennessee volunteer ever, though, hands down, Peyton Manning. And that's an easy one right there. Peyton Manning for the Vols. 1 to go in that vault double. And Colin, that's going to put us at, what, 3 boxes left in the diamonds?
That's it. The single and double that's up is it.
Ryan says donkey, since I'm used to being called on ASS.
Yep.
I like it, Ryan Pizer. I like it. All right, I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here.
1 Mississippi.
We got 7.
That was fast.
Anthony Murillo. Thank you, Anthony. 7 works. All right. Those are going off the ticker.
Michael Vick and Jake Elliott.
Let's do it. Absolutely Ryan and Chris Bread. Okay. We've actually never had Kobe autograph stuff before, but that's something we probably should get. Kobe Bryant. We've actually had Kobe on a replica trophy, but it was autographed by Shaq. It was a Kobe and Shaq trophy autographed by Shaq.
Be a sick little dual sign though.
8 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Diamond double box.
Always fun.
Jason Witten for the Vols, says Chris Cornwell. There we go.
Not the Cowboy fan picking a Cowboy.
Right? No, I would never have guessed that from Chris.
Crazy guess.
Never would have guessed that, Chris. Oh, man. We got ourselves, Cicero Joe says, while living in Bali, I would go to the monkey forest at least once a month. They would climb on you and eat bananas on your shoulders. You see, that sounds
adorable.
sweet, though, right?
Yeah.
A donkey wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Monkey definitely is the answer.
A donkey wouldn't fling feces at you though either.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like the monkeys would like me, Colin. I'm friendly.
That doesn't mean they won't.
They have
their stuff at you.
They have a sixth sense about these things, man. They know.
I guess. I'm
All
glad
right.
you're so optimistic about the monkeys.
Box 4. Let's do it. 4 coming up. The Brett Favre box. What do we got in here? Ooh. Man. This is nice. I can see why this team is skyrocketing up your flash rankings, Colin. Every time I see one of these, this is beautiful. It's their newest wide receiver getting Bryce Young some help. It's Deontay Johnson on the Panther authentic helmet. That's Will Junkie. That's the NFC South, the Panther Flash. Will's got a bunch of W's today. Let's go, Will.
He's killing it.
Deontay Johnson, probably going to be #1 receiver in Carolina. Talented guy. I am happy to see him go there because I want to see Bryce Young with some weapons because I've not closed the book yet on him. I like Bryce Young personally. He needs some help. JSA certified. Will Junkie.
Can we close the book on someone after their first year?
Yeah.
You can't.
Well,
You
it's-
absolutely cannot.
Unless the team has drafted like a quarterback at #1.
So, some people have closed books on guys after 8 weeks.
I
mean,
to be honest, I've closed the book on JJ McCarthy. So that makes
Troy
sense.
Aikman didn't win a game his first year as starting quarterback. They were 1-15.
Yep.
He was 0-12, and he won 3 Super Bowls.
Yep.
The Panthers didn't have the worst quarterback in the league last year, but they had the worst team.
Who was
Yes.
the
And
worst
that's
quarterback
why.
in the league?
I don't know.
The worst quarterback in
your
the
mind, who was
league.
it? Putting you on the spot, Colin.
The worst quarterback
I
in
mean,
the
Desmond
league.
Ritter was pretty bad.
That would be my pick.
Desmond Ritter is a good pick for worst quarterback.
Kenny
I'll
Pickett
say
wasn't
that.
great, but I think he was better than Desmond Ritter.
Who wasn't great?
Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, Kenny Pickett was back there for worst.
But Bryce Young
Pick
with
six.
Deontay Johnson, I think that's a good place for Deontay Johnson
You know-
to land to get back. This guy was one of the best receivers in the league
Yeah.
like 2-3 years ago.
Do you remember in high school you could get like an incomplete That's what I would rank Bryce Young. Incomplete. Because he hasn't had a chance yet, right?
No.
Incomplete.
He didn't wow me, but he also didn't get a lot of chances.
Zach Wilson, that's a good one.
He was bad.
Zach Wilson is except for that one game against the Chiefs where he looked good. But otherwise, he was bad.
He
yes.
looked all right against the Eagles, too.
Do I need to defend him now because he's a Viking? Is
Zach
that how
Wilson?
that works?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that how that works?
That's your boy now.
I would not defend him. Period.
I'd start him over Zach Wilson Jr. and
Yeah.
JJ McCarthy.
You said it. You said it. I'd start JJ over him, but
I just
you said it, Colin, though, about Deontay Johnson in 2021, 1,161 receiving yards, 8 receiving touchdowns, and he was a Pro Bowler.
Yeah, he was great.
So he was actually also really good his rookie year. Just a very, very solid wide receiver, Deontay Johnson. Oh, here we go. Ryan Pizer's coming hot at you, Colin. He's coming in hot.
What do you say?
He said second half Jalen Hurts, LOL. Coming.
Ryan.
He was injured, Ryan Pizer. We're getting to the point where I have to defend Colin. Jalen Hurts was injured the second half of last year.
Yeah, that was...
Now, not everybody can play like Patrick Mahomes on one leg and win a Super Bowl. Not everyone does it, Colin. It is hard. I'm defending you.
A little bit.
I'm defending you, man.
It feels a little backhanded at the end, but...
You have been dumping my Falcons since you got on, Colin. I'm going to make an Eagles voodoo doll. Let's go, Greg!
You're going to defend Desmond Ridder?
Voodoo doll! Voodoo doll!
There's no way you're sitting here saying, hey, Desmond Ridder was good. He was the man.
Kirk Cousins is their guy now.
I think the Falcons could
You
win
can
the
have
NFC
him.
South
You're
now.
welcome.
They'll win the NFC South, absolutely.
Oh,
That's
hold
not
on,
saying
not...
much.
Well,
That's not saying
the
much.
Buc-
Bucks
Buccaneers
and
are still
Falcons. Falcons. Yeah.
It's okay, but you said absolutely like they're gonna blow them out of the
No,
water.
they're not going to blow them out
It's
of the
gonna be a
water.
race between those two.
Yeah, I'll
won't-
take the Falcons.
I won't be super mean to the division, but that's like saying you can go back to middle school and pass.
I'm not so
It
sure.
is not the best division, but
That's what I'm
I
the worst
saying. It's the
division.
weakest division of
Yeah.
football,
yeah,
which is good for the Falcons.
I would agree exactly. I mean, they wouldn't win any other division, but they would win that one.
See, I'm glad we have a third person because now what's the second worst division in football?
Second worst division in football.
Wait, what did you go?
Taking
with?
all the teams
Yeah,
in
take-
the
yeah,
divisions.
So I'm looking at the divisions right here that we have written down.
By the way, the one that you're going with second is they're close, Colin. Like, I don't
are we
entirely
say-
disagree with you.
Are we saying worst is like the South, meaning like the winner is probably going to be like a subpar team? Is that what
Just
we're
take
saying?
overall,
Yeah.
up and down.
If
the
you're
second
ranking-
worst division in
yeah.
football,
If you're ranking the teams 1 to 32, who's got the 4th lowest
like aggregate score, or
aggregate score? I guess.
because aggregate score helps my case.
Yeah,
And, like,
that is true.
oh,
It's
then
gonna throw off the
the-
average.
the NFC North isn't that strong. Top to bottom?
It's upcoming. We like the North now.
I mean, the North is flashy. I like the Lions, but like either them, the South, I like the Texans, but like,
Yes.
is it going to be a flash in the pan for
No.
CJ Stroud?
No, he's legit. But the rest of the division's not that good.
Think
Yeah.
about a division that has one really, really good team and
The
three
West.
really,
You want me
really
to say
bad
the AFC
teams.
West, don't
Yes,
you? Yeah.
yes.
But
But I
the
like
Chargers are going to
Air Bear,
grow
and I like
with
Jim Harbaugh.
with Jim Harbaugh.
There's gonna be one team with a
I mean,
winning record
I have
in
the AFC West the third worst.
Well-
You've got him the second worst, Colin. We're not all that different.
I think
I
they're-
have the
but
West ahead of the South.
I think the AFC South might have 3 teams with either even records or winning records. The
Best-
AFC West is gonna have 1.
best
and 2
division-
of the worst teams.
best
in the
3
NFL.
teams in the AFC South?
Potentially.
Really?
You like
Well,
the
I'm big
Colts
on the
too
Colts.
much.
AFC North is probably the best division.
Well, AFC
Yeah,
North
they're
is
the best division of
best.
football
Yeah.
for sure.
I don't know. You drink that Colts lemonade over there.
Just
That's all I'm saying.
They're getting better and better.
We got the Colts
if Ri-
lemonade
if
drinker
Richardson
over
can stay
there.
healthy. That's
That's
the big thing.
well, yeah, he's got to stay healthy.
All right, we got.
I just fought for this man so hard last year.
Well,
you don't understand, Ricky. I was the only one
Yep.
here that was
I
defending
like
Anthony
Richardson.
Richardson.
I like Richardson.
Craig
That's
is
all the
coming
fun I'm
at
with,
you
yeah.
today, Colin.
What's wrong, Craig?
Yeah, Craig is coming at you hard.
What do you say?
He said the NFC East is trash, especially Philly.
What is going on, Craig? Do we need to hash this out?
All right, let's open up these boxes because we have another break ready to go. Let me open
Yep.
up the
Got
diamond.
the vault ready.
I know Will is calling out numbers. Well, it's a little bit early. You got to wait until the host puts it in the chat. But let me open up this box so we can move on to that vault break. The second diamond box in our double here. Ooh. This is nice. I love this lid. This is one of the best standard lids in the game. It's the Miami Dolphin with the orange ink. Zach Thomas, baby. One of the best linebackers ever. Top 10 all-time in official tackles. I think actually top 5 in official tackles. Just got in the Hall of Fame. Texas Tech star as well. Stephen Crowell. Zach Thomas.
Zach Thomas, one of the two. You bring up the Dolphins. He's one of two that just pop into my head like that.
Jason Taylor?
Jason Taylor's the other one.
Yeah.
Beautiful bald head in all the NFL history.
Jason Taylor? Yeah.
It's weird that I think of those two before Dan Marino, but...
I think of Ricky Williams.
Yeah.
And Chris Chambers, because that was my guy growing up.
I mean, it's Dan Marino. But now it's Tyreek Hill and Tua. Zach Thomas, by the way, 5th all-time in official tackles, according to Football Reference.
Okay.
So not bad for Zach Thomas. Nice hits at Cicero Joe.
Beautiful. Lid.
Ryan Pizer, I actually disagree with you on this one. He says AFC's not that great, relying on a Dolphin team that's never heard of defense, and Josh Allen lost key wide receivers. I say this about Josh Allen, Ryan. He's amazing no matter what, and I think the Dolphins' offense is amazing. Any defensive liabilities, they'll be able to cover them up. Miami's defense wasn't bad last year either, by the way. I think the Patriots are terrible, but I think the Dolphins, Jets, and the Bills are all playoff contenders.
I don't know. That's the biggest boomer bust division in football for me. Did the Dolphins and Bills lose too much? That's the question. And can the Jets stay healthy?
I mean,
and if the answer to all that is no, that's going to be a pretty abysmal division.
I think the Dolphins lost a few defensive guys, but I mean, I look at Tua, Tyreek, Jalen Waddle, who was playing hurt last year, Devon Achane. I look at everyone they have, and I look at their offense, and I'm like,
offense is crazy.
That offense is amazing. The Dolphins, I think you're selling them short, Ryan Pizer, personally, and I think Josh Allen. I mean, Josh Allen is Josh Allen. The guy's a flat-out football player, but I guess time will tell. Looking forward to seeing those results here very soon.
Oh, yeah, it's all speculation right now.
Speaking of the AFC East, the best AFC East player of all time, Tom Brady. Very much available in the vault. Have a good one, Brad. We're here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. Vault double. This is actually number 2, right? Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jeffrey, Michael, Kevin, Roderick, Quinton, William, and Tyson. I'm just going to call this 2-minute / post game so it fits a little bit nicer here. 20 and then 32 in the news, says Jeffrey Greco. What's up, Jeff? 20 going off the ticker in the old. There's only 2 left now in the old, Colin?
That is correct.
Boom.
Still looking forward. Jalen Waddle. That guy you mentioned.
Jalen Waddle.
1 in 3 chance for Josh Jacobs and the Diamonds, too.
What box did I do in the new vault? Was it this? 24. That was the college. 24? 24. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, because 24 is the college as well. Because I forgot to take it off. 24. All right, let me get 24 updated as well. 21 to 23 and 25 to 35. We are doing 20 and then 32 in the new. So 25 to 31. Really, Christopher Brown? We're not enough for you? Christopher Brown wants Tom Brady and Mark Wahlberg on the show. And Seth MacFarlane as Ted. I think we're more fun personally, but that's just me, Christopher Brown. That's just me. I think we got Colin and Ricky and me. I mean, Tom Brady, Mark Wahlberg, Seth MacFarlane, or me, Colin, and Ricky. I would choose me, Colin, and Ricky every day of the week.
Well, I don't know about you. TB12 would just be trying to sell you TB12, and I would rather get some of these nice lids.
Yeah, there you go.
TB12.
We're doing great, Alan. Doing fantastic. We have had Rudy on the show, Mike Singletary, a lot of awesome people on the show. Tom Brady's probably a little bit busy to be on the show, but his helmets are here almost every week in our break room. That's for sure. All right, 8 clicks. We got William McPherson in the NFC North. Kevin Grogan, the NFC South. Welcome back, Kev. New guy a few nights ago. Still balling hard. Sweet Lou, Michael Atrando, the NFC East. We got Roderick Agmata, the Niner fan in the NFC West. Jeffrey Greco, AFC North. Tyson Muse, He's back. He's back. Jeffrey Greco, AFC East in that Brady spot.
So
Jeffrey Greco.
Two of the old left.
Have you not won enough good stuff in our break room?
Sure.
Jeffrey got that Randy Moss Patriot Authentic yesterday. Now he wants Tom Brady.
Homie.
Straight cash homie. And then we got Quentin Cairns in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see the Heat. SEC Longhorn says it shocked me when the Bills didn't draft Worthy. I was okay with it. The Chiefs took him. I was fine with it. They actually traded the pick with the Bills to take him. The last time they did that, the Chiefs took Patrick Mahomes. So it's worked out well for them in the past.
I do like Keon Coleman, though.
I
like Worthy better.
Well, yeah, I bet you do now.
Well,
Yeah.
Worthy fits better with the Chiefs, but Keon Coleman, there's just something about him.
Speed kills, baby. Speaking of speed.
Just ask the Dolphins.
Speaking of speed, this is one of the fastest guys in the league. He might be the second fastest receiver on his team, but he's probably a top 5 or 10 fastest guy, period. Jalen Waddle, baby. Beautiful salute to service. That's the USA flag on the back. Fanatic certified. AFC East. Congratulations, Jeffrey Greco, on Jalen Waddle with the orange ink. Phenomenal wide receiver. I mean, 2 years ago when healthy, 7th in the league in receiving yards. His rookie season, 104 catches. That was the rookie record until Puka Nacua got 105 this last season. Puka, by the way, also in this Vault series, also in the college series. Nice hit, Jeffrey. Jalen Waddle.
That'll do.
Mm-hmm.
I like Jalen Waddle a lot.
He's really good. And when Tyreek goes, he'll become number 1, and he might be even better. Because this guy is a number 1 receiver. He's just number 2 because he plays with maybe the best receiver in the league.
Is my memory playing tricks on me? It was him and Judy, right? At Alabama, it wasn't just him. It was him and someone.
He was Devontae Smith, Collins
Smith.
guy.
That's who it was.
Devontae Smith. He's really fun in college because all these guys that don't play in their college bowl games. He was injured in college. He rushed back to play in the championship game because he wanted to be there with his brothers. So this guy, all heart, Jalen Waddle, all speed, awesome player for Jeffrey Greco. And we talk about wide receivers often not having good autographs. I like this one. What do you think, Colin?
This is good.
Looks good. Look at this, Ricky. Looks nice.
It's amazing.
Jay Waddle.
I love the orange ink.
Jay Waddle. Colin has changed, says Craig Joseph.
What have I done?
Were you Robbie Lopez earlier, or is that why?
Oh, maybe that's what he's talking
Maybe
about.
that's what he's talking
Or
about.
he's just saying as a whole. I don't know.
D-Ray wants Devontae Smith. We do get Happy Gilmore autographs, actually, Christopher Brown. We had an Adam Sandler autograph in the room multiple times, including Happy Gilmore.
That's true.
That is a staple in our break room, Mr. Adam Sandler, one of my favorite actors. All right.
Also, I want to get this out now before the next break. I'm saying 107, 104 Mavs.
Okay. Did it start yet?
I put $1 on it.
All right.
To win 300.
Okay.
The exact score.
Oh, see, now that makes a lot more sense, Ricky. I thought you were putting $1 on the line or something. I was like,
107, 104 Mavs.
Hey, big spender. All right, I'll put my money on it right now. They're up 12-6, by the way.
Are they?
So my bet's looking good, Colin.
Every game has been close.
Fine. They're up by 6 points early.
I'll put the money
You better
line.
hope I'm right. That's a 3-point. That means.
But you
That
put the
means you cover.
Mavs. No, they're minus 4.5.
Wait, the Wolves are favored.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I would've
they're
went
at
in
home.
Minnesota.
I would have went with.
They're gonna win by 5 points tonight.
See, I like Ricky.
Y'all
I
gonna
don't-
learn.
Craig says, I didn't see him creeping over the gentleman in the chair's shoulder. Right now he's here.
I see what he's
He's
saying.
here.
Yeah.
So, Craig, we have a new guy here in the
The
room.
gentleman in the chair.
This is Ricky. This is Ricky.
What's up?
Maybe I should change the producer title to say Ricky, so everyone actually,
it's changed.
because they know who you are. Let's do Ricky.
It's Colin in disguise.
Let's put Ricky here. Ricky. Am I spelling it right? Widmer with the R. I'll move you over so it fits.
Well, no E in Ricky.
No E in
No
Ricky.
E, just a Y.
Okay, so
I'd rather him misspell it with the EY than IE.
Oh.
okay.
Everyone
Like
is
Ricky
spelled
Ballard?
with IE. And
So is that right up there now, Ricky Widmer?
Yeah.
All right, there. So nobody confuses Colin for
Well,
Ricky.
now where am I?
Nowhere.
This is some bold.
He's producing the show right now, Colin.
He is doing a pretty good job.
Shout out Ricky.
Getting the job done.
New Ricky / old Colin. It's like the new and old pairings, right? Oh my God.
Craig is getting his wish right now.
Jeffrey, I usually use DraftKings. That's my most common one. I know Colin, you use which one?
I kind of flip around. Right now I'm doing DraftKings. But
Yeah, I flip around too, but that's the one I usually go to.
I was going ESPN Bet. I got to check out this Fanatics one, though, to get all the deals.
Me too.
Yeah.
They've kind of slowed down with it.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
So
For me, at
I missed
least.
the boat.
Okay. All right, we got ourselves box 32 coming up. This one's heavy in the new vault. Is this an authentic, boys? Do we have a full-size authentic here?
Puka Nakua.
Puka Nakua is what you're calling?
I'm calling Puka.
How about Terry Bradshaw, Colin?
Okay. How about the other TB12? Tom Brady.
Ooh, this is pretty nice. Ricky will like this one. We got ourselves all day the Rookie of the Year inscription 07, Adrian Peterson. The Speed Authentic. It's a beauty. It's William McPherson, the last running back to win the MVP in 2012, the most rushing yards in a single game for a running back, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season, top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. I can go on and on about this guy. One of the best backs to ever do it, Adrian Peterson.
Funny story I have about this year. I drafted him in fantasy his rookie year.
Okay.
And when I said the name, got him like late. All the guys in my pool didn't like know him. And they laughed and they're like, "Oh, you want the Adrian Peterson from the Bears?" Didn't even know I was talking about
Oklahoma's
from
Adrian
Oklahoma.
Peterson, right?
That's
They
hilarious.
they learned the name real quick.
Yeah.
So beautiful stuff there, William McPherson. Great hit, says Kyle. Congrats, Bill. Love the standard Viking. Nice hit, Bill, says the other Craig. Fantastic stuff, Adrian Peterson.
It's nice. It's something that not a lot of running backs did back in the day and come back from a torn ACL and actually come back better than he ever was.
He kind of set the curve for that.
Yeah.
He had like an ACL
He's
and
unreal.
an MCL.
He's unreal. He's the best running back I've ever seen play.
Superhuman. I mean, it's like between him and LT, which,
Yeah,
by
it's
the way,
1A,
LT
1B.
is also in this series.
Yep.
Actually, no, he's in the practice squad speed
Right.
flex
It's too many good stuff.
and in the can't miss. Both out there. We do have vault keys. Let me put those on the ticker. No vault key in this one, though. So we have keys A through E.
A through E.
No vault key with this one, Adrian Peterson.
Stud.
Yeah, Colin, it's tough between him and Tomlinson. I mean, I probably lean, and I do mean by like a hair, Tomlinson because of his, maybe not even because of just his receiving, his passing of the football.
Sure.
But pure runner, this is probably the best guy. He has that perfect combo of speed and power, right? Because everyone's like, you know, are you a speed back or are you a power back? He's kind of both.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a
little-
hill I'm not going to die on
Yeah.
between LT and Adrian Peterson.
I
but-
can't either. It's just
Right.
like, it's tough.
But it's even more. He's power and speed, but like he was patient, but also a powerful runner when he needed to be. Like he just knew how to run the football better than anybody I've ever seen.
Whole package. Whole
He
package.
Honestly, probably should be the single season rushing yards record holder. But
If you wanted, he would have got it.
I think I remember the last game of the year that year, and the interviewer asked her, like, you know, you were only however many yards away, and he was like, I was that close. Like he didn't realize how close he was to breaking it.
You know what that was? That was coach saying, "Hey, don't let him know. Don't let him know.
Yeah,
don't want to get him hurt."
don't want him to.
Because there's some coaches that'll let their guys know, like, "Hey, you're this close."
Yeah.
There's others that are like, "No, I don't want him knowing."
Well, I remember there was a whole dispute with Tony Gonzalez in Atlanta. Have you guys heard that one? Like he needed something like 4 catches,
Yeah.
and he had like 3 at halftime the last game of the season. And the OC there, like they were winning, and they wanted to just call run plays and block. And apparently everyone else knew it. They're like, just give Tony his catch because he needed a bonus. He was going to get a bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he didn't give it to Tony Gonzalez. And Tony Gonzalez was furious at him.
Yep.
And he did like 1 catch. It's like, I get that's not part of the second half game plan. 1 catch.
Yeah.
Like remember what the Bucks did with Drew Holiday? I mean, now they traded him, but he needed like X amount of games to start.
Yep.
So they started him the last game of the season, took him out after 2 minutes just so
Just
he
to
can get
make
his
sure he got
bonus.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the story I always tell with Nick Chubb, who's actually been a filler in the vaults before, believe it or not. He was 4 yards away his rookie year from getting $1 million incentive for rushing over 1,000.
Yeah.
And the coach didn't know it. He would have given it to him, but he didn't know it. And Nick Chubb told him, it's fine. Like, we were playing to win the game.
Yeah.
Like, you did what you had to do. They gave him the bonus anyway. But, like, that's like that's the mentality you want on the football field, right? Play to win the game. Don't worry about my bonus incentive.
Applause.
Good job, Nick.
We play to win the game, baby. That's what Herm Edwards said, at least.
Shout out.
Kyle says Tomlinson fumbled less. Okay, well, I'm the same way. I actually do lean Tomlinson, but like you said, I'm not going to die on that hill. I could go with either guy. You're going to say Ricky?
I was just gonna say I like how it seems like coaches now, they are aware of those bonuses and are like, yeah, let's get this guy's catches, his yards, let's get him his bonus.
It's called being a good organization, right? That's what it's all about.
If you're a gambler, cash in on week 18 because that's when that happens.
Yeah, Colin Edwards, says Craig Joseph, right? Jersey single number 4, drop me a number, Tyson Muse. Best incentive was CeCe Sabathia throwing at a raised batter, got tossed and came up 1 out of a 500K bonus, and they still paid it anyway, and it's fine on top of that. That's nice.
That is nice.
That's super nice. Let's see. Our guy Tyson doesn't want numbers. I'm going to pull him up on the wheel here because our guy Tyson is all about that wheel, Mr. Muse.
So we've already done 4 of them. You can just go ahead and start putting in the jerseys. That way you're just ahead of it when the time comes.
All right, here we go. We got ourselves box 23 coming up. 23 in the jerseys. We don't have 23. We have 22 and 24. So I'm going to randomize between 22 and 24 here. 49 folks still watching. Love it, guys. Keep those eyeballs going. Let's keep the breaks going. We got 7 and 8 clicks. How about box 24? 2-4 in Los Jerseys. Kiefer Sutherland box. Jack Bauer, baby. That's actually something else we're agreeing on. Jack Bauer.
Look at us.
We have moments, Colin, right? We have moments. So 16-10 Mavs early. Let's go Dallas. Let's go Dallas. Come on.
You don't even need them to win. You just need them to cover. Right?
Yeah, but I also yes, but I did also bet on them to win as well. So I want both. We're talking about Texas Longhorns earlier. How about one of the best Texas Longhorns ever? How about this? Tyson Muse is a Texas Longhorn fan. Hook 'em, Tyson. Hook 'em, baby. Earl Campbell on the custom jersey. Pro and college football Hall of Fame running back. He was a league MVP. He was a Heisman Trophy winner. One of the best backs of all time. The beautiful Oiler Blue, JSA certified Tyson Muse, Earl Campbell. No score, Rangers and Panthers after 1. Let's go, Florida. Let's go, Florida.
Definitely disagreeing today.
Tyson Muse is happy. Earl Campbell, right on, brother. That's your Texas Longhorn. Very, very nice.
The Tyler Rose?
What's up?
The Tyler Rose? That's his nickname?
Oh, the Tyler Rose. Is that his nickname?
Yeah. He's from Tyler Rose High School.
Ah,
Tyler
there
Rose.
you go. The Tyler Rose. I like it.
It's a really good nickname.
That's
Very catchy.
It's catchy. So congrats to Tyson. By the way, Tyson, the Christian McCaffrey jersey, my friend, still out there. Did he use Thirsty Thursday? He probably doesn't know about it.
I don't think he did. Yeah, he should.
So
I think he
actually,
did.
he did
I think
use
he
it.
did.
He
He did use it?
Well, yeah. I mean, he bought out the whole break, so it gave it to him anyway. I don't know if he did it
Oh.
knowing it or not, but
Oh, interesting.
because he bought out the whole jersey, so they gave him. He got the discount regardless.
Okay, well, that works.
Yeah.
Charles yesterday, Campbell today. Good day, says Tyson. Right on, brother. Right on, Tyson. And you are cooking in the break room. We do still have that McCaffrey jersey for you, man, though. A little bit of CMC.
Yeah, we're getting down to it, right?
Yeah.
What, 8 left?
8 left. And we have Strahan, Gates, McCaffrey, and Adams. And Deshaun Jackson and Roger Craig.
There's only 2 fillers left.
Oh, boy. That headliner board better be right, Colin, right?
Well,
It better
that
be
ain't on me,
right.
but it better be right.
All right. 6 and 8 chance. That's pretty good odds right there.
Very good.
So what are we doing next? I want to knock out that vault, right? We have 2 more boxes left. And before it's just a new vault by itself. And we have 5 to go. I'll drop that link in. The vault is cooking right now. Here you guys go. Let's get that vault.
Jeffrey Greco just grabbed 2 spots.
Of course he did. Jeffrey.
He knows.
Jeffrey Greco's been just... he won that insane Moss yesterday. Did you see that one, Colin?
No, I missed it.
Oh, it was so good. Ricky saw it.
Well, good. I was about to say, as long as the Viking fan saw it.
Straight cash, homie.
Were you like, wow, that's great.
was
It
a
was
Patriot.
the Benjamins that had the blue visor, which I love. It was perfect,
Oh,
man.
was it Patriot?
The Patriot.
The Patriot, but it had the Benjamin bills all around the helmet.
I would love. Remember that Adrian Peterson lid from so long ago? That
Yes.
It was the best lid we'd ever had.
I want to see it now.
Yeah, I want to compare
Where would
it
it
now.
compare?
Because that Adrian Peterson lid was next level for the stuff we had at the time.
Yeah.
This is over a year ago.
Yeah.
And now it's like, now we get a lot of that stuff.
It
But I'm
probably
curious
would.
now.
It probably wouldn't be. Top
It was
10.
pretty sweet.
It did have a visor that
It
was
had
really
a visor.
sick too.
It was chrome, wasn't it? Chrome,
Yeah.
like purple chrome with a yellow chrome face mask.
Yeah, it was sick.
It was pretty sweet.
Let's see, Ryan. I can do that. Yeah, nothing is full right now. Let me fold up this jersey. I'll do a quick top to bottom rundown. Let you guys know what we got going on. Did the cert fall? The cert is right here behind it, right? Let me make sure it's the right cert here on Earl Campbell. WB1759908. There it is.
Good.
No giveaway, Brandon, because we've been way too busy. Giveaways.
But it's sitting right there.
well,
You see it.
giveaways will not happen while breaks are happening, right, Colin? This is all about the breaks. But I got good news for you, Brandon. You are checked in for the giveaway. You've commented. So once you've commented, you're eligible for the giveaway no matter when we do it. So
You're
let's do the rundown for Ryan Pizer. Like I said, breaks are first and foremost in the room. We'll do a rundown, refresh the break page for you guys out there so you guys know what we got going on. I'll make this one a little bit quick, though, because we are getting close on a few breaks. So looking forward to ripping those breaks here very soon.
Let's go.
46 people watching. Let's get it.
Hello, everyone.
46 people watching. I don't know. Dom's grandma probably not watching today. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know if she watches all the shows or just when Dom's on,
Hi,
but
Dom's grandma.
she's a big fan of Ultimate Autographs.
Do we know her name?
We don't. I'll find out tomorrow.
Okay.
90 years old, using a laptop. I'm very impressed by Dom's grandma.
Shout
She's
out.
a legend. If you are watching Dom's grandma, hello.
Caitlin Clark Hart.
Is she playing right now?
Yeah, she is.
Is she?
I think they're losing.
Well, they're always losing.
Shocker.
And it's not because of her, though. She's great.
No.
I thought I had him plus 7.5 on the parlay, but it must have taken it out at some point.
All right, well, cover 2 practice squad. This is the one that I'm a little surprised we're not going after, but at the same time, though, I kind of get it because I guess the vault is just a little bit better, Colin.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
But Terrell Davis, LaDainian Tomlinson, Speed Flex. Speaking of the AFC West, Hall of Fame running backs, Joe Namath, Speed Flex with the green visor, Lawrence Taylor, Funko Pop, Mike Allstott, Chrome Speed Flex, Drew Brees, Ripped, Flash Authentic, Chris Olave, Alternate Authentic Speed Flex, Tua Authentic Flash, Adrian Peterson jersey. I think the only headliner off the board in this series is the Emmitt Smith jersey. Only photoed headliner. Everything else is available in cover 2. The vault, we have all the headliners out there but Adrian Peterson. So we have 1 box from the new, 1 from the old, 2 more old ones to clear out, 3 speed flexes in here. Trevor Lawrence, Dak Prescott, and of course, the GOAT, Tom Brady. Now, we get a lot of Tom Brady lids. We don't get that lid very often. This might actually be the first time we've had the alternate Brady lid on a speed flex at the same time, Colin.
It's beautiful.
I think we've had the alternate Brady lid before, but not on a flex. And again, my favorite visor, the blue visor.
It's back.
It's back. I mean, that's more than a $3,000 helmet. A Brady Speed Flex. That's a family vacation. That's one, people will sometimes say, oh, I won the rival team. Oh, I won one I don't want. That's one everybody wants because you can sell that for like 6 lids. You can get a weekend vacation, or you can have the GOAT in your man cave or she shed as part of the PC. I love that we have a Derrick Henry Flash Authentic in here for the Ravens, Justin Herbert. Everything is out there except for the Adrian Peterson in this new Vault series, including all the Vault keys as well. Loaded. Absolutely loaded in here. 5 to go in the college break. You were talking about this earlier, Colin. Headliner ratios here are through the roof. I mean, 8 boxes left. We have 4 photoed authentic headliners. Primetime Deion Sanders, O.J. Simpson with the Heisman Trophy inscription, Puka Nacua, Champ Bailey, and the secondary headliner, Breece Hall in the college break. It is an awesome, awesome series. Let's knock out that college. Diamond helmets, 3 diamonds left. No photoed headliners left. We do have a Josh Jacobs authentic. We know very well the other 2 are going to be great as well. The diamonds are fantastic. Speaking of ratios, can't miss. 8 boxes left, 5 headliners left. CJ Stroud, LaDainian Tomlinson, Chris Carter, and then secondary names, Trayvon Diggs and Evan Engram. A lot of great headliners in the can't miss. 2 to go in the 1 and 4. I want to knock this out. That 1 and 4 double. 10 boxes left. The Pippen jersey, Ovechkin licensed jersey, and the Mike Piazza baseball bat. By the way, we do have Iron Mike Tyson as well, which that could be paired with the Ovechkin jersey in the everything else category for the 1 and 4. 7 to go in the practice squad single. 4 to go in the 1 and 4 single. 3 left in the can't miss single. 6 left in the college. 5 left in the jerseys. Only 8 jerseys left. Strahan, Gates, McCaffrey, and Adams all still available in the jerseys. And 8 to go in that diamond single. So that's the rundown from Ryan. Everyone else, now's the time to get those break spots. Jerseys now 2 to go upon refresh. Can't miss jersey and mini single, 3 to go. 1 and 4 double, 2 to go. And 4 to go in that vault double. So we are right there on a bunch of breaks. I guess I'll ask you guys both this, Colin and Ricky, and even so, the customers more importantly. I think Brady's the obvious answer, but let's just take Brady out of the equation. Outside of Tom Brady, what is the helmet or jersey or item in the break room you guys most want to see live and in person?
For me, Brett Favre.
Well, that we currently have available.
Currently?
You'll see Brett Favre in due time.
Yeah, you'll get
I
there.
probably will.
You'll get there. We do get Brett Favre in the room a decent amount of times.
Currently, like...
Headliner we currently have in the break room right now.
I'm looking at the new vault. In order to get to the new vault, we got to finish the old one. But I'm looking at that Dak Prescott.
Well, we do have the new vault up 1 and 1.
Yeah, we do. But
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, we get through the 1 and 1, then we could just pop off
Everything.
two of the new ones instead of 1 and 1.
Yeah, Dak Prescott, speed flex. So I like it. I like that Ricky respects Dak Prescott. I feel like he's one of those guys, even you, Colin, as an Eagle fan, I think Dak Prescott gets disrespected as a quarterback. I mean, he led the league in passing touchdowns last season, more than 4,000 yards. His team was a 2 seed in the playoffs. Like, he had a bad first half against the Packers, but he had a great second half, and they didn't lose because of him. They lost because of their defense. I mean, Dak is awesome. I like that, Ricky. How about you, Colin?
I have to respect him. I picked that he would get drafted to the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Seemed like the best fit.
He's a good dude, too. Like Dak Prescott a lot. I think mine are in the practice squad, though.
The practice squad?
Mike Allstott Chrome Flex. That's pretty sweet.
You know how I feel about Mike Allstott.
You know how I feel about Drew Brees, too. You can win them both in that same break. That sick ripped one.
Look at that helmet, though. Oh, my God. That thing is insane. Absolute next level, Mike Allstott. You could actually win Allstott and Brees, or you can win Olave and Brees, or Olave and Allstott. Those are possibilities in there.
2 Saints or 2 Speed Flexes or some combination of that. That's pretty good.
I kind of want to see the Derrick Henry, because we've had some Derrick Henrys in here. I've missed all the Raven Derrick Henrys. I've yet to pull a Raven Derrick Henry. The Flash Authentic, one of my favorite running backs. I want to see that Derrick Henry Flash Authentic personally. And how about that purple visor on the Trevor Lawrence?
That's nice.
And that looks clean.
Different. I like it.
That Joe was fire. I'm not a Jets fan at all, says SEC Longhorns. Christopher Brown says Peyton Manning, a guy we get often in the break room. Oh, that's a good question. What do you guys think? Quad vault question mark says Jeffrey. So we technically got to knock out this double. Then it's going to be 1 and 1 left. We could do a quad with 3 boxes from the new series and 1 from the old. Or we can just do the quad once it's the new series by itself. as an option, right? We could do a quad box break, 3 and 1.
You're gonna make me math.
Yes.
I was gonna say if there's 2 old, can't we just do 2 old, 2 new?
Well, we have 4 already bought into this one.
Oh, okay, you're right. You're right.
So I might
do
make
math.
Colin do math.
Oh, good.
I like that. What do you guys think? A quad vault? Jeffrey's in. Is anyone else in for a quad vault? Jose says Luca with 20 points already with 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Yeah, he's good. He's real good, Luca. Yeah, I personally was furious with the MVP voting. Jose, I would have went Luca 2 or 1. I hated how Shea got ahead of Luca for the MVP voting. PRA, Luca had the best in the league. He's an absolute beast, Luka Doncic. And I got to say, Colin, those $5,
It's early.
30 to 18 Mavs.
It's early.
You want to know a big reason why I want him to win? Me and my buddy do a podcast every week, and he's starting a new job, and it's going to make it hard for us to do podcasts going forward. And I want to knock out our finals preview this week before our schedule starts next week. So I want this to be over so we can do our podcast tomorrow afternoon and be done with it, right? That's what I'm looking for selfishly.
I guess that's fair, I suppose.
I'll do a quad, says William McPherson. All right.
These guys.
I think we'll make you math, Colin.
Great.
It's okay. I'll help.
So, yeah, Ricky can do it. Ricky's got it tonight, right?
Yeah.
So we'll do 3 in the new series and 1 in the old series. So we can put up that quad once we knock out this double. Let's get the double done first. And actually, Colin, all these people asking for the giveaway, I can run the giveaway now. Right? Oh, just kidding. No giveaway. We have a jersey break ready to go. No giveaway because jerseys are full. Jersey single number 5. Drop me a box number.
83 times 3.
Eagle fans can't math, says Ryan Pizer.
All right. Do you know what 83 times 3 is off the top of your head, Ryan? Put it in the chat right now.
I do 249.
Yeah, you're probably right.
249. I'm really good at
now
mental
what's
math.
82 plus that?
249. 331.
Are you sure?
He is.
Okay.
Boom! Eat it, Colin. Eat it.
You're just helping me.
Eat it.
Okay.
I love it. 31-18. Let's eat Mavs. Let's go Mavs. So jerseys are full. Cade, Cody, D-Ray, Quentin, and Ryan. Ryan says he's right. You see, guys, I'm not dumb. I ain't no dummy. I ain't no dummy, that's for sure. D-Ray wants 3. All right, 3 in the jerseys. Let's do it. 3. 3 sounds great. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. McCaffrey's still lurking. Where did Tyson go? He came for 1 jersey break, then he left? We have some cup-winning jerseys, Christopher Brown. Alex Ovechkin licensed jersey in the 1 and 4. So 8 clicks. We got ourselves Ryan Pizer up top. You've got the NFC North. NFC South is Cody Peak. NFC East is Cody Peak. Cade Gordon, the NFC West. We got D-Ray Thompson, AFC North. Quentin Cairns, AFC South. D-Ray, AFC East. And Ryan, you've got the AFC West.
3? Sorry.
3. Yeah, you're good. Box 3. 50 folks watching.
The Raysdale box.
I'm talking about Dale Earnhardt.
That's right.
NASCAR. Best number 3s. Dale Earnhardt, Allen Iverson, and then Drew Lock and Sophie Cunningham at Mizzou, Colin.
I don't like it.
That's the ultimate number 3 rankings.
Quad box is now live.
Quad box is live. I guess
Did
we could.
you even say Babe Ruth?
No, I should have.
Jeez Louise.
I guess theoretically we could have
Drew
the
Lock
quad.
is on a list.
We could have the quad and the double up at the same time. Actually, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, the doubles.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we gotta have the double up for the last one.
Yeah.
But then we're gonna flip to it. Yeah.
Yep.
1 to go, and that can't miss. By the way, guys, One to go in the can't miss. Yeah, Babe Ruth is probably the right answer, Ryan Pizer, but I like Sophie Cunningham
He said Drew Lock.
Drew Lock. It's my favorite threes.
He said Drew Lock.
Well, you know what, Colin? I got some bad news for you coming up. I got bad news coming up.
It keeps getting worse.
It keeps getting worse.
Wayne Barrett? What?
It's your boy, but on a rival team.
Oh, what?
It's Deshaun Jackson on Washington. Come on now, Colin. What are we doing?
That's so bad.
Are you walking out of the studio?
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Colin's done, Ricky. And you're in.
Fuck, Ricky.
The trade has happened. JSA certified Deshaun Jackson. Very, very nice. 35-19. Great start, says Jose. Let's go, Mavs, baby. When I think of Deshaun Jackson, I think of one word. You know what that word is, Ricky?
Fast.
Yeah, close enough. Speed. But yeah, same thing. Synonymous. Deshaun Jackson, most career touchdowns of 60-plus yards with 26, and most career touchdowns of 80-plus yards with 5. Tied for the most ever. More than 11,000 receiving yards, 58 receiving touchdowns. Doesn't even count his return yards and return touchdowns. I mean, this guy is probably going to be either just barely in the Hall of Fame or just barely out. The Hall of Very Good, as we say, with Deshaun Jackson.
Just get him on Buck stuff next time.
All right? How about Ram or Raider stuff, Colin?
He did play a lot of places, didn't he?
He did play a lot of places.
He made it around.
Ryan says, Colin, you need a vacation.
That's it. Thank God I'm off for 3 days.
Tough a day for you, Colin.
That's what I told him. I'm going to be on a kayak tomorrow morning fishing with a 6-pack. Nobody call me.
I'm going to need off tomorrow. I don't think you can fill in, Colin.
I will not answer the phone. Sorry.
But you get to work with Dom.
I do like Dom.
Dom is awesome.
I'm going to take Dom kayaking with me. He can have my other kayak.
I was thinking we should add Dom in our 3-on-3 basketball.
Oh.
I'll take him. You can have Robbie. Because I want to trash talk Robbie.
Do you play basketball?
I can.
Okay.
Can I have Ricky instead of Robbie?
You actually have 10 people now. We can run 5s.
Oh my God, we're going to run 5s?
We'll get Joe
What,
in
are we
there,
going to get
too.
a bunch of grown men that are tired after 3 minutes?
Yes. Up and down the court.
It's going to be terrible.
Last time Steven played basketball, he hurt his foot.
Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to that. It went way too hard. He thinks the problem is Steven thinks he's still like 18 years old playing basketball, and he's not.
I have news for you. I'm the same way.
Yeah. I have a feeling I wasn't good when I was 18. I know I'm not good when I'm 28. So
I'll let you know. I was the guy in college taking charges in intramurals.
oh, I'm calling it.
you go.
If you run into him and he falls down, that's a charge.
I'm taking charges.
I'm calling it.
I had
My intramural basketball team was pretty bad in college,
Yeah.
but I was probably our second best player, which tells you why we were bad.
ditto.
I bamboozled mine because we were shooting to see like who was gonna be starting, and I made my first 3-pointers in a row. So they're like, "Oh, this is our shooter," and I missed every shot in the actual game.
That's how it goes.
I was like, I can't believe I've got all these people fooled that I'm
That's
good.
how it goes. Try playing full court ones. That sounds terrible.
That does sound terrible.
And
wants
that's
to
the
do that?
NFL. That's Worthy's NFL comparison Common, especially considering Andy Reid being in Common. If Xavier Worthy ends up being as good as Deshaun Jackson, I'll take it. I'll tell you that. I will take it 100%.
He's the man. He's one of my favorite. He probably is my favorite wide receiver so far that the Eagles have ever had.
Deshaun Jackson,
He's the man.
Jeremy Maclin,
I love
J-Mac.
him too.
J-Mac
But
is awesome.
That's still the 2017 Super Bowl team, but Jeremy Maclin, LaShawn McCoy, Deshaun Jackson, Michael Vick. That's the
Speed.
most fun I've ever had watching Eagles football. So much fun.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, DeRay, but for me, that was it.
Yeah. First W, says Cody. Any Washington fans want to trade for Rams? There you go.
William McPherson?
And Christopher Brown, we don't do full sign team stuff typically in the room. We do multi-sign team stuff, but we don't really do typically full team sign stuff.
We've seen some.
We've seen some. The quad is up, by the way, guys. The quad is up.
I
It
struggle
does
to
have
put it up, so get in
8 to
there.
go, right? I hate when they ask for it, then they don't get in, right?
Especially when it's math like this.
Yes.
It was untraditional, folks.
I got to say, Colin, I got Taco Bell money tonight. 42-21 Mavericks. Luka
early.
It's
Doncic
early.
has one less point than the Timberwolves right now. 20 points for him.
They should do something about that.
8 of 11, 4 of 6 on threes. Luka Doncic.
They should do something about that.
So we have a can't miss ready to go. Can't miss number 1 is coming up. Man, Ricky's on top of it, Colin, huh?
He's killing it.
It's actually fairly busy, and he's doing a really good job. Good job, Ricky. It's like The Natural. What's that movie? The guy hits the home run. He's like that guy. We got Andrew Powell. We got Savannah Frenston. Welcome, Savannah and Andrew, new customers. Let us know what teams you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Ciara Lopez, I think, might be new as well. Let us know on your squad. And then D-Ray Thompson, we already know, is an Eagle fan. Maybe the best Eagle fan I know.
Wow.
Shout out D-Ray.
Shots
That was
fired to
fast.
you.
Yeah, right?
I mean, he does seem like a cool dude, so
Is it a he? Do we know for sure?
I guess we don't know. And I'm really bad usually. At,
You are with Jody Grider.
yeah.
Jody Grider is a dude. He
Brett-
was called a
Brett
female.
Middleton. I think
Yeah, but
I still don't
see,
know. Is
that
that a
one,
man or a woman?
I thought it was a woman, but that's one that. No.
Do we still not know?
No, it was a different Brett. There was a different Brett. I
A
thought.
different Brett?
Yeah, Brett Middleton, I think, is the guy. There was a separate Brett that was a girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't remember now.
Yeah, I'm not good.
See,
at it.
I don't blame you for Brett.
Thank you.
Jody, I think Jody's usually female, but I've heard Jody male too. Like, you don't want to assume.
Nope. And you know what? I do it too much.
Right? So, Ciara, D-Ray, I guess let us know just in case. Pretty sure Andrew's a guy. And Savannah's a
safe.
girl. Pretty sure.
Safe. Well, that's Robbie's cousin, isn't it?
That's what I thought, but I'm not sure.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe a coincidence.
Robbie Lopez was looking dapper today. That's all I got to say. I like that look on Robbie. And someone got in the quad for you, Colin. See, everybody. Tyson Muse?
Pretty good for a Cowboy fan.
What's up, Tyson? D-Ray Thompson with 32 in the can't miss. 32. We do have 32. D-Ray is a male. Good. We were right.
Woo!
D-Ray. Bro.
Bruv.
Bruv.
Bruv. What up, bruv?
It's funny you say that, Colin, and you haven't seen Ted Lasso.
Did they say bruv?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in England.
It's in England. They say bruv.
It's an English thing.
Yeah, it is.
You see?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why
he's a teacher here, Colin.
That's
This guy
why-
comes with teaching experience.
that's
you
why
got to teach Colin some basic
I will.
things. Yeah, he's
that's
got a
why
lot to
Will
learn.
Ospreay in AEW, he's always saying, "What up, bruv,
Bruv,
bruv."
bruv.
No, I am not teaching them English.
All right, all right. 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys, for our can't miss. Music teacher, right?
Yep.
Music teacher.
Yep.
So 7 and 8 clicks. We got Andrew up top. You've got the NFC North, Andrew. Right below in the NFC South is Ciara, NFC East, Ciara, NFC West.
Put the number 5.
D-Ray, AFC North. Ciara, AFC South. Ciara, AFC East. And Savannah, AFC West. Do you think Savannah's from Savannah, Georgia? Wouldn't that be cool?
I like the name Savannah. That's
Isn't
nice.
that the weathercaster, Good Morning America? Savannah
Guthrie.
Guthrie, yeah.
After you said Savannah, I was like,
I
okay,
have probably watched 3 whole minutes of
Yeah,
Good Morning
okay.
America ever.
My mom has that channel up all the time, and you just said the name Sarai, and I just heard the TV.
I'm never up that early, but I just know her because she works with Michael Strahan, who's in the jerseys.
Michael Strahan.
Michael Strahan in the jerseys. Single season sack record holder. Thank you, Brett Favre. Got a mini helmet coming up.
Brett Favre's fault.
He did take a dive on that one.
Tied with TJ Watt.
For now.
Speaking about record holders and Savannah, here's LaDainian Tomlinson
Let's go.
on the Slate Mini, the single season record holder for rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns. How about that? Beckett certified Savannah on the LaDainian Tomlinson Mini, one of the best backs ever. We're talking about this earlier, Colin, the 2 best running backs we've seen in our generation, LaDainian Tomlinson and Adrian Peterson. Well, guess what? They're both on the table in tonight's show. Great job, Savannah.
Not too bad for Savannah's first break, I would say.
One spot,
One spot,
$41.
$41.
This is worth more than $41.
That's worth more than $41
LaDainian Tomlinson.
in most circles.
Christopher, to be honest with you, man, I have no idea how much that Stanley Cup jersey would be. All those, autographs. I'll say a lot. I could not give you an estimate because, to be honest with you, Colin, people ask us a lot of times, what is something worth? And values are so different. I mean, if you go to fanatics.com, you'll see a Tom Brady Authentic for $2,700. Now, we have a Speedflex with the visor, which is better than that. If you go to eBay, maybe you find it a little bit cheaper. How much is something worth? However much someone's willing to pay for it, right?
Yeah, at the end of the day.
We don't really do estimates for worth. I will talk to an appraisal company or somebody that does that if you want to know how much that would be worth. I know this for a fact, though, Colin. You win with one spot, win with 2 spots in our break room. The items coming out are worth considerably more than what you paid for. So good job there, Savannah, on the LaDainian Tomlinson. LT. Here we go. Ryan Pizer with the great suggestion. Tyson, you want to help close the 1 and 4 double? That's up? Question mark. Tyson, do you have any teams besides football? I mean, what other sports does Tyson like? I want to know more about Tyson. Is he just a football guy, or does he like, basketball? Does he like baseball, hockey, maybe soccer? Incorrect, William. The Vault Quad is 1 from the old and 3 from the new. That is correct. 3 boxes coming out in the new series. And Tyson says just football. So probably
just foosball.
He should be in the vault then, or the jerseys or the diamonds. 1 and 4 has a lot of great football stuff, but the current headliners left are not football at the moment.
And it looks like we got a personal in from Chasen A.
All right, let's take a peek at the personals tab.
Move the chains.
Move the chains. Chasen A, are you out there? Chasen. I'll give him a little bit of time here in case he is in here, but otherwise we will rock and roll with his personal here.
Oh, Chasen.
SEC Longhorn says they make a wonderful invention called Google. Check it out. Google is a great invention. That is true. It is better than Ask Jeeves, I'll tell you that much.
That's going in the Wayback Machine.
Yeah, Wayback Machine, the Ask Jeeves.
AJ.
We do get female autographs, Christopher Brown. We would get those typically in the 1 and 4. We've had Megan Rapinoe before. We had Asia Wilson, Colin. We had an Asia Wilson autograph. You didn't see that one?
No. That's awesome.
It was cool.
Can we get Kelsey Plum, please?
WNB MVP
Actually,
at
I'll
one
die
point.
if we get Sabrina Nescu. I'll actually die.
You would actually die.
Yeah. That'd be the greatest ever.
We'll probably get Caitlin Clark in
Kelsey
here.
Plum.
I love Kelsey Plum, too.
Me too.
Yeah, wait till you see my shirt.
Rangers scored. Looks like Rangers up 1-0. Bob Boulay probably going crazy. I didn't put any bets on the hockey tonight. All I care about is the Mavs, and it's looking good right now.
They're back. They're back under 20.
18 points, Colin.
Oh, that's even better than I thought.
Okay,
It's
well,
19 points over here right now.
it's not looking great.
It's looking. There's so much time left.
Carl Anthony Towns better take 1,500 shots to make his threes, right?
One 10-0 run, and they're right back in this thing.
All I gotta say is I'd rather have my team up 18 than down 18.
Well, of course.
I'm just saying.
But comebacks happen.
All right.
We've seen them.
We have seen a lot of comebacks, that's for sure. How many jerseys are we down to? 7?
8.
I think
No,
6.
7.
7, you're right.
So
'cause we had
let's
8
actually
minutes
take
ago.
down the personals because we have so few left. Whenever I get to about 5 or less, we take them down anyway. But good practice to put them up for you, right?
Yep.
Let's do Chasen's personal because I want to make sure that the guys out there know what they're chasing. So I'm going to go ahead and randomize the number for it. We'll do Chasen's personal here. The vault double, by the way, is only 2 spots left, right?
Yeah, Vault Quad is halfway.
Halfway there.
Hey.
And then after that, Colin, we'll have a vault single, a vault double, and a vault quad,
Whoa.
all in the new series.
Still got a math then.
So 17 coming up. I know, but doing times 2 is easier.
Just take that personal one down that we had.
So we'll do 17. I don't think we have. I think 16 is the closest. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't throw it.
Steven always does that to me, and I'm like, stop,
Steven.
stop. Oh, sorry.
Steven.
Run over your fingers with help.
That's okay. I'm fine. I'm tough, Colin. Build for tough, baby. Tough. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my God.
Oh, I see a little peek
Yeah,
of it. I see a peek of it.
This is money well spent in a personal. You hear me say this all the time. If you buy a personal, you want to hit a headliner so you get your money's worth. This is one of the best headliners you can get in the jersey, if not the best one. How about CMC on the Stanford jersey? Christian McCaffrey, the best running back in the league, offensive player of the year, led the league in total touchdowns last season, JSA certified. An awesome, awesome hit right there. Chasing a CMC Stanford jersey. No, says Tyson, right? Man, that's beautiful. No, don't leave me, Tyson Muse.
Where's he going?
He's heartbroken.
Don't be heartbroken.
He's heartbroken because he wanted this one, Colin.
But it won't be the last Christian McCaffrey we get.
We'll get more Christian McCaffrey, Tyson. By the way, CMC in college, All-American, I believe a Heisman finalist, two-time first-team Pac-12 guy, Pac-12 Offensive Player of the Year, incredible running back, pro and college both. Very, very nice. One of those guys, 1,000 guys, right? 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards receiving. One of three guys to do that. Did it in 2019 with the Panthers. I'm looking at his college numbers, guys, and they're absolutely incredible. Guy was just, look at 2015. He had 2,019 rushing yards, 645 receiving yards. He had 1,070 return yards for kickoff returns, 130 return yards for punt returns, all-purpose yards in 2015 in college, 3,864 all-purpose yards.
That's
Christian
okay.
McCaffrey.
That's okay.
That is wild right there. CMC for Chasing A.
Stanford, too. Smart cookie. Smart cookie going to Stanford.
The only reason someone bought 4 spots was for that jersey. That's okay. More good jerseys out there. I mean, Gates, Strahan, Adams. Christopher Brown has a McCaffrey game-worn jersey. There you go. And Chasing A says, does he want to sell it? I don't know.
Good question.
Tyson, I don't know. Hold Rose Bowl records and all-purpose yards, says Tyson Muse. Yeah. This guy was, he was basically Reggie Bush 2.0, right? We always talk about the best college players we've seen. I always say Reggie Bush is one. McCaffrey might be a top 5 college player I've ever seen. He doesn't even get mentioned that way, but he was that good.
He was good.
Christian McCaffrey, right? He's literally Reggie Bush. It was the same type of player, did everything, CMC. Except for he was a much better pro player than Reggie Bush was, right?
That is definitely true.
Mm-hmm. So we've been actually looking for Ricky, who's been here the last couple days, Colin, training. We've been talking about this jersey the last 2 days, and finally it comes out here late in the series.
I was just going to say, Alex offered, and we were going to do quad boxes on the jerseys.
Yeah.
No one took him up on it.
That's right.
Could have had it.
Could have had it.
Could have been you.
Could have been you.
Instead, it's chasing.
CMC value is up. I got one. I'll sell, says D. Ray Thompson. So sounds like, Tyson, you got to make friends with D. Ray Thompson. A Cowboy fan and an Eagle fan coming together. Just like Adam Cantwell and Colin Rudisil. You guys
Bonded.
are close. You
We
guys
are.
are buddies.
We might
You might go to a game together,
might
right?
go to a game at some point. Might head down to Texas.
Texas.
Enemy territory.
Mm-hmm. Jerry's World.
I'm gonna have to see all my Dallas friends down there. They're gonna have to protect me.
Yeah,
Because I'm
right?
gonna be wearing all my Eagles get-up.
Are you
They're gonna have to
actually
be
going to
seen
do
in
that?
public for me. Maybe. I don't know about this year, but maybe.
You might come back with a black eye.
Oh, I'm gonna go down there with. I'm gonna support.
Okay. All
But
right.
I'm relying on my Dallas friends.
Okay.
to
But
make sure I don't get beat up. I'm not gonna act a fool.
he's okay.
I'm
All
not gonna
right.
act a fool, but I'm gonna wear them. I'm gonna
Right.
cheer for my team.
No drinks, Colin.
Oh no, that's
One spot left.
I gotta
and
have a beer
double
with
in
at
the
least.
quad, by the way.
Oh, that sounds good.
One left in both. Okay.
That sounds like better news.
Yeah, right? I'm going to go to the Eagles in Dallas. So D-Ray will be there, Colin.
Oh, okay, D-Ray and I can be friends.
Yeah.
We'll find each other.
You guys better be right next to each other, away from those Dallas fans.
Me and D-Ray versus the world. Mm-hmm. But we'll have Cowboy fans protecting us.
I'm going to Brazil for the Packer-Eagle game.
Are
You're
you?
not.
No.
No,
That'd be fun, though.
Oh,
that would be
whoa.
fun. Never been.
That'd
to
be a
Brazil.
lot of fun. Never been to Brazil either.
I don't think I've ever been to South America. Get over there.
I haven't either.
Have you guys ever been out of the country?
Many times.
Yeah.
Him, well, he's
Europe.
Bulgarian.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
I was
Actually,
born in
straight out of
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria, kind of thing.
Yeah, we go back every few years or so.
Okay.
I was like 2 years ago. I'll go back again this year. So
I've been to Spain, Mexico, and Canada. That's
Okay.
it, though.
Barcelona.
Barcelona.
He's
Great.
a Barca
I love
fan
Barcelona.
now. It is
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah, I've been there too. It's
That was
amazing.
like one of my favorite vacations I've ever had.
All right, Jersey break is coming up. Then we have the vault double. Jersey single number 5. Drop me a number. Did you see a lot of cyclists out there?
Yes.
They're everywhere.
A lot of the
mopeds.
mopeds. Tons
They're
of
everywhere.
Mopeds. It's just crazy because like we'd have some early nights because we had to get up early the next day.
Yeah.
You go to bed at like 9:30. That's when everybody's coming out.
That's when they're
Like-
eating dinner there.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, that's when you start hearing all the noise outside. It was awesome.
Yeah, Barcelona, one of my favorites.
It was gorgeous. Had such a fun time. Their downtown is so cool. Sagrada Familia was great.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gonna go cry into a beer. See you guys later, maybe tonight. All right, Tyson, whenever you get, past it, we'll see you later tonight.
What kind of beer though? I'm curious.
Modelo.
I hope so.
I think
That's my favorite.
I think he's doing Bud Light.
I like Bud Light too.
Bud Light's good.
I got Coronas for tomorrow.
What about Kamenitas?
I don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
We're gonna have to find. we're gonna remind me. I can bring them.
Benny's, bring them. You could have had one today with Ricky manning the control here, right?
Right? Yeah, could have been pounded the Kamenitas.
Let's do 15 in the jerseys. Box 15. And then we have the vault double afterwards. I saw that it was closed and probably the quad to follow, then the new series by itself. And after that, we are off and running, just like CMC, right?
Yeah, the double just closed.
And just like the Dallas Mavericks tonight, Colin.
It's getting closer, sir.
It's 16.
It was
And
like
Derek
24
Lively
a
is
second
playing,
ago.
baby. Oh my God. Best plus minus of a rookie in the playoffs since 97 or 87. Derek Lively's second best plus minus of all time. Since 97 or whatever, Colin. By a rookie. Only guy ahead of him ever, Manu Ginobili. Manu. And the third guy, actually, Chet Holmgren.
Oh,
These playoffs.
young
So,
cat.
Chet.
Shout out Chet.
He looks like a Chet.
It does look like a Chet. Wow. If anybody fits the persona,
Absolutely.
he looks like a Chet.
Tell me you watched the show Boy Meets World.
Yes.
Did you
I've
watch
seen
it,
it.
Colin? Oh, gosh.
That's my childhood.
Chet is Sean's dad in the show.
I could not tell you one character.
And that's the guy in, what's that movie? 50 First Dates.
He's
Same
in,
actor.
he's in
Adam
he's
Sandler.
in a lot of things. Though.
The same actor that's the
Yeah.
dad.
You gotta. Oh, the dad.
The
Oh,
dad.
The dad.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's a lot of
Chet
people in there.
Hunter.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that guy.
8 clicks.
Blake Clark is his name.
Is that the actor's name? Okay.
How old is he? My man's looking rough.
He is.
Oh, he's like 80.
Yeah, he was born or started in 81.
Oh, he's dead.
Is he?
Oh, R.I.P. Sorry.
He died a long
Oh,
time
he's in
ago.
Joe Dirt. That's what I remember.
Wait, no, he
Dirt.
couldn't have died in 2000. Look at all these movies.
Joe Dirt.
Colin,
Mr.
stop
Deeds.
killing people on the air
It said
again.
died in 2000.
Oh, my God.
Go back up.
All right, NFC North,
That's
Jeffrey.
think
NFC
he's
South,
dead.
Jeffrey. Oh, my boy Chaz McSwain is in here. NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, Chaz AFC South, Jeffrey AFC East, and AFC West. Is he alive, Colin?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I saw was who died of lung
Yeah.
cancer in 2000.
They were talking about his friend Jim Varney died of lung cancer.
Okay. All right.
Why
Well,
would they do that?
we got ourselves a Hall of Fame wide receiver. This guy was very much alive on the football field. 7 straight Pro Bowls, more than 13,000 career receiving yards. He was the best receiver on those Bills teams, the ones that made it to 4 straight Super Bowls. It was Jim Kelly to Andre Reed all day long. Jeffrey Greco, once again in the AFC East, once again victorious. Congrats, Jeffrey.
Andre Reed.
He
was good.
He was real good. One of the best wideouts ever, Colin, Andre Reed. So we'll get that one written up for Jeffrey. And then we have a vault double coming up.
That's right.
And that quad, is it sold out yet?
Not yet.
The quad is 2 away. The double is filled.
All right, quad is 2 away. All right. That is 3 boxes from the new series, by the way. So it's like almost entirely the new vault, right? There's 1 box in the old,
Yep.
but 3 in the new. It could be 3 speed flexes potentially. Tom Brady, Dak Prescott, and Trevor Lawrence. That'd be pretty nasty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But
That
you,
would be nasty.
you could double up in there, though, right? I mean, you can get a lot of double ups. I'm seeing the Terry Bradshaw, Troy Polamalu, Ray Lewis, Derrick Henry. AFC North is a great spot. Micah Parsons, Dak Prescott. NFC East, Troy Aikman. You can actually triple up in that quad. Or you can even quadruple up. Who knows? The filler hit could be, an NFC East or AFC North hit potentially.
Quad box is full. Thank you, Will.
All right, Ryan Pizer says it's sold out. Thank you, William McPherson, I'm guessing.
Junkie.
Will Junkie. What up, WJ? What's going on, Will? He's doing well today. Absolutely. All right, Vault Double coming up. Vault Double number, is this 2? 3 already.
Yep.
Drop me 2 box numbers, 1 from the old and 1 from the new. All right, we're cooking tonight. Absolutely cooking in the break room. Old 9 and 6 in the new. All right, thank you, William McPherson. 9. And the quad is sold out as well. So actually, I'll just go ahead and take the... So 11's going to be the last one, so I could just put the new vault up. So I'll just need 3 numbers for that quad when we get there. All right. All the vault keys available and all the headliners but the Adrian Peterson available in the vault, including the Tom Brady Speed Flex, the Retro Patriot Authentic Tom Brady Speed Flex. All right, 8 clicks. 8 clicks, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Uh-oh. James Strode. Now, this man is known for single spot sniping Tom Brady's. What's up, longtime customer James Strode? The second, baby. JS in the house. NFC North, we got Craig Crenshaw, Craigers. Looking for more hits. Will Junkie. He is hotter than the fire department in the NFC South. The NFC East, William McPherson. He's got a lot of power on his side. Box number mojo, closer magic. Williams got them both. Jeffrey Greco, AFC North and South. James Strode, AFC East. And Quentin Cairns, you've got the AFC West. This is box 9 in the old. Then we got box 6 in the new coming up next. All right. Let's see here. Oh man.
Let's do that.
It's another Raider here. We got the RomoCop, Bill Romanowski on the authentic. Very, very clean. Quentin Cairns, AFC West, 4-time Super Bowl champion, former linebacker Bill Romanowski. Played with the Raiders, played with the Broncos, the Niners as well. RomoCop. He was an actor. This guy was tough. Actually, I watched ESPN Century where they're talking about the dirtiest players of all time, and he was considered, I think, like the 4th or 5th dirtiest player in the history of the NFL. Like, this guy in the bottom of a pile, you did not want to face Bill Romanowski. All goes with him. Awesome hit, though. Congrats, Quentin. All right. I believe Quentin is like you, Ricky, Viking fan.
Skull,
baby, for Quentin.
I thought he was a Patriots fan.
Oh, I thought he was a... Is this the guy that was Vinny's, learning from Vinny Batani on box calls? Vinny's mentee?
That's number 2.
All right. RomoCop.
That was definitely somebody.
Okay, well, if you're out there, Quentin, let us know. Are you a Viking fan? Who did you say he's a fan of?
Patriots.
Or a Patriot fan or somebody else? I know you got to win, which is good. Beckett certified
Regardless of fandom.
Bill Romanowski. I actually have his autobiography, but, haven't read it yet. But Need to, Bill Romanowski. Alrighty. Now we got ourselves the quad coming up next in the vault. And after this, we'll be off and running, right? The series by itself, all the headliners, except for AP, all the vault keys. We are set up to be off and running here in our vault break. So 2-minute drill. We got Tyson Muse, Jeffrey Greco, Craig Crenshaw, William McPherson, Jeffrey Greco, and Will Junkie. So quad box break. Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 3 box numbers, actually, because we have 1 left in the old series. So need 3 numbers in the vault.
That was an authentic, right?
Authentic, yes, sir.
Okay.
That's nice.
Romanowski authentic.
Authentic.
Colin.
You don't need to remind me.
23.
It's okay.
23.
There's plenty of time. I'm gonna say that all the way to the
26.
One minute left.
26.
There's so much time.
26.
That's nothing. That's a skip and a throw.
Luca has 25 points himself.
Well, he's hit the other part of my bet.
Oh my God, he's been awesome. He is not the only Skull fan born and raised. What's up, Will Junkie?
Let's go.
Viking Nation in the house. Skull, baby.
38 points is pretty pathetic. It's not like the scoring has been good for Dallas, but 38 points almost done with at halftime is really bad.
It's not good.
That's really bad.
Not good.
As long as you win.
Yeah, well, they're not winning.
All right,
It's
did
not.
you do the other box?
Yeah, I did it. Oh, I didn't do it. My bad. You're right, Colin. My bad.
I was like, you got something pulled up.
I'm pumped for the quad, man. I was like, let's get to the quad box break. We do have the last box in the double. Thank you, Colin.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, right. All right.
Over here bragging to me about the Mavericks.
Box 6. I'm
Do
pumped.
your job, Kamen.
I'm pumped. Hey, man, you got me on the hockey last week. I want to win this week.
That's all right. That's true.
I think technically because
Am I going to get a point to get the double or nothing?
Oh. Maybe.
Live spread at halftime.
Maybe. Do you have $5 more?
No, I only got a 20.
All right. Let's see what we got here. We got a full-size authentic. Oh, man. This is nice. This is nice. We got ourselves box number mojo. William McPherson, Puka Nakua.
Luka.
Let's go, William. Record holder by a rookie for receiving yards, for catches, for postseason game receiving yards, for catches in a game. I mean, it was without question the single best rookie season by a receiver that's ever played the game. And if it wasn't for CJ Stroud, probably about 90% of seasons, he gets the Offensive Rookie of the Year. Puka Nakua, William McPherson. That is fantastic. Wow. Puka. Let me get 6 off the ticker in the new series. Thank you, Will. And let's do that quad now, guys. Oh, undo.
Getting amped up for it now.
I'm pumped. Quad.
Chug. Wait.
No, we don't do that here. You're on the clock, Colin.
I don't have my Kamen Entchev.
How many beer references have you made tonight?
Enough, apparently.
Too many.
Mentally, I'm already gone.
Right? All right. Great job, William. And let's do that quad box break. Here we go. William's ready. 9, 15, and 21.
Chug isn't necessarily a beer reference.
Could be Dr. Pepper's.
Yeah, you could be Dr. Pepper's. It could be water.
You probably shouldn't be chugging anything, unless it's water, maybe.
Probably shouldn't be chugging.
Yeah.
Like Dr. Entchev.
No, sorry.
Why do you chug so much?
I want to look out for you, Colin. I want Caroline to see you healthy this weekend. I don't want to have to put up with that one day where you were not talking on the air. I couldn't understand anything you said.
That was food poisoning.
That was terrible. It probably got it from chugging something, right? Oh my gosh. 9, 15, and 21. You could put the Bolitnikoff away. I know that's not going to be in the video at all. It's been on there for a while. Let me show it off real quick, though. Nice FSU lid going off the table, Mr. Bolitnikoff. Love the Puka, says Cody. How could you not? It is a Peak helmet, Mr. Cody Peak. Tyson, Jeffrey, Craig, William, Jeffrey, and Will. Let's get you guys set up here for our Vault quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in the new quad. All right, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. I like Jose Rivera. Colin, I have an update from Jose. Not for me, from Jose. Jose says Mavs up 29. That's your NBA champion, Mavs, Jose. Let's go, Mavs. Let's go, Mavs. Everybody in Dallas right now, the Mavs and the Stars are going to be celebrating championships here very soon. So we got Jeffrey Greco, NFC North, NFC South. Tyson Muse, Cowboy fan, got the Prescott flex spot. Will Junkie, NFC West. We got William McPherson, AFC North. It is Will Junkie, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw. Craig, Tom Brady speed flex spot. And then Jeffrey, you've got the AFC West. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mm-hmm. 4 boxes. We'll start with the old series, which is going to be not a headliner, but the rest of these could all be headliners. Let's see what we got here. We got an authentic, though, so authentic filler. Oh, man, this team has been very, very hot in the break room today. We got another Raider lid, and how about that? Earlier, we pulled the college helmet. Here's the Super Bowl MVP inscription. The Pro and College Football Hall of Fame receiver, Fred Biletnikoff. Super Bowl MVP. That is awesome. Beckett certified for Jeffrey Greco. He is on a heater here lately, Jeffrey.
Killing it.
Mm-hmm. Biletnikoff. I like when we pull some of these legends, Colin, right?
Oh, sure.
This is nice. Get this one written up. And then we got 3 boxes coming up.
Another authentic?
Mm-hmm. How many headliners are we going to see? I'm going to say 2 out of 3 will be headliners.
3 of 3.
3 of 3 from Ricky?
Let's be bold.
0 for 3.
0 for 3. There we go, Colin. The man of the people, Rudisill.
The entire spectrum.
Somebody's going to be right.
The headliner ratios, it's going to be 1. No one guessed 1.
It'll be 1.
Right, that's what it's going to be, just 1.
It's going to be 1. So there we go, Jeffrey. 3 more boxes coming up in this fresh vault. These guys, too, they love when it's just the series by itself, right?
Oh, yeah. Who
So
doesn't?
we knocked off, what was it, 4 boxes in the old series.
Yep.
And this is, so there's going to be...
6 boxes.
So 6 total done in the new series?
Because we had 3 double boxes.
Yeah.
With the one.
Yeah. No, but it was 3 in the old.
Oh, you're right. 2, 4, 5 then.
Yeah.
5.
So it's going to be how many boxes, Colin? So it's 3 in this one. And we did 4 of these doubles, right?
Yeah,
3 of these
We've done
doubles.
3 doubles, and we're doing 3 here, so that's 6 boxes.
Oh, 6
Back.
boxes.
6.
So it'll be 29 left in the new series.
20 if it's out of 35.
Yeah, 29 left. It is, in
Guessing
fact,
it is.
out of 35, yes. And we have all the headliners but the Peterson out there. All day Adrian Peterson, only 1 gone.
I'm going to say 0 for 3, but a vault key.
Okay.
Changing my guess.
I'll say 1 photo, 1 secondary, and a vault key as well.
Oh, all right. So we're getting everything out of it.
Let's see it.
This is like a sampler.
Gotta put that positive energy into the ethosphere, right?
This is the tour of Italy.
The tour of Italy. Beautiful country, Italy. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, man. To you, Colin, this is as good as any headliner. It's not even a secondary headliner in this series.
Oh.
Donovan McNabb, baby.
The GOAT.
That's back-to-back.
Beautiful helmets. Beckett
Sorry,
certified.
Tyson.
Going home to a Cowboy fan, Tyson Muse.
That's nice, Tyson.
He's somewhere drinking himself to unhappiness at the moment. That's what he said. Not my.
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
His words, not mine.
Might crack open another one.
Tyson Muse, Donovan McNabb.
I love Donovan McNabb. It's the reason I'm an Eagle fan.
Yeah, he's great.
He is great.
Mount Carmel High School guy around Chicago here. McNabb was a 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-to-1 pick ratio. Played in 4 straight NFC Championship games. Guy was great. Never had a great receiver. I mean, Freddie Mitchell, Todd Pinkston, James Trash. I mean, these guys were literal trash. McNabb was a dog. He was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I think he caught the tail end of Deshaun Jackson. Like, just finally was starting to get good wide receivers. And then he shipped him off to Washington.
Yeah, and then Jackson played in Washington later.
Right. Apparently, that's where they all go.
Weird.
Authentic, though. There's been a ton of authentic fillers in these vaults.
Unbelievable, right? I mean, Craig asked, are they all authentic? And I'm like, not all of them are authentic. All the headliners are authentic, but not a lot of fillers are authentics.
Apparently.
I mean, you can't go wrong in this series.
I would say you went very right here, Tyson.
What's up, Cody? Cody says, what's left in college? We got 8 boxes left, Cody, including a Deion Sanders, including a Puka Nacua, an O.J. Simpson, and a Champ Bailey. All 4 of those are authentic helmets. And we have a Brees Hall secondary headliner, which could be authentic or could be a full-size rep helmet. So, in short, better than 50% chance at a headliner. Not bad odds in the college either, Mr. Hall.
BN.
Has Cody been in the breaks so far? He's just in now, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Cody, we got everything left in the vault except for Adrian Peterson. Brand new vault series, full of headliners.
Spells it with a K.
Yes.
He's a cool dude like that.
He was in here yesterday.
Yeah, Cody Hall with a K. He's won Brady. He's won Mahomes in the last week. And this dude is a hashtag winner.
He was close to winning the Randy Moss, but it wasn't a Viking. It was a Patriot.
Yeah. Well, we have a vault key.
Colin's looking right, baby.
Colin and I are both right so far. At least vault key coming up. It's a full-size replica, so it turns out there are replica helmets in this series.
Wow.
It wasn't all authentic.
Wow.
Oh man, this is nice. This is a really good filler hit. Now we got CJ 2K on the Tennessee Titan lid. Beckett certified, AFC South, one of 8 2,000-yard rushers. But he also had a lot of receiving yards. You add up his rushing and receiving yards. He had more than 2,500 yards combined. No running back ever in any season has had as many rushing and receiving yards as Chris Johnson did. Will Junkie, AFC South, a little bit of CJ 2K, Chris Johnson.
It's probably my top 3 best rushing seasons I've ever seen. Chris Johnson.
So
That guy was insane that year.
Colin, 2,509 yards from scrimmage in 2009. That's an NFL record.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tough to
Wow.
beat, too.
So speed kills with CJ2K. Will Junkie, you get a vault key as well. Now, typically, I will say our production team's been messing with everybody lately, but typically the 5 vault keys are put in what are considered the lesser hits in the series. If it's a CJ2K lid is one of the, 4 or 5 worst hits in the series, I mean, come on, right? What are we talking about here? It's an awesome series. So, Will, let me know if you want A, B, C, D, or E. A through E on those vault keys. And let me get these numbers off the ticker as well. So it was 9 is going off the ticker, 15 going off the ticker, 16 through 19, and then 21 going off the ticker as well for this quad. So I'll open up this box. If Will doesn't have the letter by the time I'm done with the next box, I will randomize his letters. But Will's been here with us most of the night. So let me know, Will, if you want A, B, C, D, or E. He wants A.
Can't stop winning either.
Right?
A lot of W's for him tonight.
I mean, W, his name starts with W. He gets W's.
Some things just make sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, Will. Makes a lot of sense. I think it's all Ricky's doing because he's a Viking fan and he's trying to bewitch the breaks for all the Viking fans, right? Is this your doing, Ricky?
Can't say it's my doing.
I'm on to this guy.
I don't know witchcraft.
I'm on to him, Colin. This guy, he's doing something.
This guy.
You watched the show Supernatural, Ricky?
I sadly do not.
Okay,
I
well.
watched that one, Common.
Yeah, I know you have.
We have one in common.
Yeah, it's a good one. My girlfriend and I, it's her favorite show ever. We're watching it right now.
He did the thing. The
He did
joke,
what?
The joke that you like.
What did he do?
He said that we have that in common.
Ah, so funny. So funny. I'm just dying of laughter, man.
It really wasn't supposed to be a joke.
Yeah. Were you a Sam or a Dean guy? Now I forget, Colin.
I was a Dean guy.
A Dean guy.
I
like
know they
both.
did a crossover with Scooby Doo. That's
Oh, really?
about as far as I know.
Okay.
When he does the Eye of the Tiger thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the Mizzou song, right? That's why.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
What do you mean in the Mizzou song?
Mizzou plays that song, Eye of the Tiger.
Because they're the Tigers.
It used to be their intro song to their basketball when I was in school.
Let's just tone it down a little bit, all right?
Vault Key Acer. Oh, you gave it to me? Oh, this is it, probably. I see it. You're good.
Right.
I touched that one, so I thought that was too heavy for a Vault Key.
What are we doing?
We're giving Will bonus money. That's what we're doing. He's got an item plus money. Not bad, Will. He says, I'm good with the Minnesota luck. Okay. All right. There you go. Well, more money for you, brother. $100. CJ2K plus $100. Will had one spot in that quad box break. Spent 300 something, gets 100 back. That CJ2K lit is worth more than 200. He's doing A-okay in here, Will Junkie.
Okay.
And he could be getting a Speed Flex Trevor Lawrence next, Colin. He might not be done yet.
He might not be done.
He's
That
like,
NFC West, too. What else is there?
oh, man, he's got 2 spots in there. Okay.
I guess Isaac Bruce.
Isaac Bruce, secondary headliner NFC West.
That'll do.
Could be anything. Now, let's see here. Box 21. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box.
It was 100.
All right, it's an authentic. It's a full-size authentic, that's for sure. Oh, I like this. I like this. You know what else is heating up in the break? I guess if your name is Will or William, short for Will, or Will was short for William. How about Troy Polamalu? What's up, Mr. McPherson? Head and shoulders above almost every safety ever. It's Beckett certified. It's the beautiful Steeler lid with the yellow ink. William McPherson with Troy Polamalu.
I think you were right, Colin. Wasn't that your guess? A vault key, a filler, and a authentic?
Yeah.
Or a headliner?
Yep. Genius, Colin.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to rebat you.
That Mizzou education.
What
It's
does that
paying
have to do with
off.
anything?
Mizzou education, baby.
Somebody from Mizzou would say that.
8-time Pro Bowler, pro and college football Hall of Famer, 2-time Super Bowl champion, the 2010 Defensive Player of the Year for William McPherson. Your cousin went to Mizzou, right?
Yeah, she did. I like her less every day.
Oh, come on. Did you tell her that?
No.
Okay, good.
That would be crazy.
I think she went to school there at the same time as me, I
Yeah,
thought, right?
yeah. Y'all hit some of the same places.
Yeah.
Probably passed each other at some point.
Probably did. The 6 degrees of separation, right? It's
Yeah,
real.
It is how it works.
Very much real. Congratulations. I mean, like, you and
Party with the
Dom, they
football
went to the
players.
same college. This guy and Dom went to the same college.
And it's funny, all week, you're like, oh, Damo. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, the name just didn't click. I saw him and I'm like, I know you.
Yeah.
And radio station newspaper passed each other all
Yeah,
the
I
time.
think he was like a little bit younger than you. So you
Yeah.
guys might have passed each other like
Yeah,
1
he-
year or something.
He was, but I was still in grad school and I was always around the radio station.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I saw him.
Well, that's why we're hiring all these guys. Good job there, William McPherson. Congrats on your Polamalu.
Shout out Saint Xavier. Right?
Good
St.
school.
Xavier.
Let's make sure that's what it was.
Shout out. Polamalu.
Polamalu.
Where did you graduate college? I know you went to a bunch of places, right?
I've graduated from 2 colleges.
Okay.
Parkland College through the University of Illinois, and then Full Sail University,
Okay. That's
which
what
is
it
where I got
says.
my broadcasting stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say.
Pilot School was the first one.
Right.
Full Sail used to be the home of NXT for WWE.
That is true. Yeah, they have a lot of partnerships with them, obviously. But it's a cool college.
Nice to spread the wealth with 4 winners, says William McPherson, right? Tyson Muse, William McPherson, Will Junkie, Jeffrey Greco, and now we're have to hear from Craig Crenshaw. How he's the only one. He's the only one who didn't win in that quad.
Bring it up?
So Craig will tell us, yeah, you all won but me, right?
Keep celebrating, William.
William, don't say it. Craig is going to say something now. So we are finally kind of caught up. So I think we'll do that giveaway finally. These guys have been waiting long enough. Now let's give away the Warren Sapp helmet here in front of me, right? Warren Sapp with the red ink. You cannot take it.
If you're just giving it away.
Although last time we did a giveaway, David Griffin gave you the cheetah.
I did end up with it. That is true.
HOF 13 inscription.
That's a sick lid.
All right. So let's see. Giveaway list. I know I have it here somewhere. There it is. So this is done by email. There's a lot of people on this list. Holy smokes.
My Lord.
Someone asked how many? Like too many. 485? Oh my God.
485.
Well, people like the Ultimate Autographs webpage. What can I say? Shout out to our marketing team, dragging traffic there. This break room is legit. All right, so you know what I'm going to do, actually?
Do it.
I could probably copy it where some of these guys have a first and last name. Some just have an email, but I could copy all of them just in case they have the first and last name. I see Walker Palmer on here. Cody says, somebody close up the college with me, right? Let's do it.
He's trying.
Let's get somebody to help out our guy, Cody Hall.
2 more on the double box for the summer break.
Where's Casey Smith? They can get the last 2. Be a little 3v3.
That'd be nice. All right, 8 clicks.
This is gonna take a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna take a
Thank
while.
God you didn't spin a 12 today.
Right? 8. This is literally taking forever.
All right, guys. So 9:35. Let's try to do our next break.
Right? Oh, I can't believe it's already 9 almost.
Yeah.
This has been fun.
Been rolling.
Great.
Yeah. I thought it was like 8 o'clock. It's almost 9.
I can
Love
tell
it.
it's getting late because I want Taco Bell.
Well,
I wasn't thinking it, but the more you two say it, I want Taco Bell.
we
All
do
right.
Taco Bell.
Well, I'll see.
You
It was
drive back
closed
that
last
way.
time.
Is it closed still?
I don't know.
Okay.
Did you go there? Did you go after I
Yeah,
went?
it was still closed.
It was still closed?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Brandon getting in on the summer break. 1 more left on the college summer break.
All right,
The
Cody.
double box.
I mean, this is a good learning point for you, Ricky. Colin and I, Steven and I, all the guys, Dom, Alex, Robbie, Brandon, Joe. You'll hear us all say this often. When we hype up something and we tell them get in there, they listen to us sometimes. If the people in the chat put it in there, let's get in there, guys, let's do it. They listen almost every time.
Yeah.
As soon as Cody Hall put that in the chat, somebody close up the college with me, immediately they jumped in.
Away.
These guys do our job better than us, Colin. Ricky.
We're getting replaced left and right.
Right? Who says AI replaced by the customers, right?
Well,
it.
Cody's sitting there going, "Come on, I want this."
Right? These guys are great. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate you helping out, right? Making our job a lot easier. We're on 7 clicks, boys.
Good God, you're still clicking over there?
This is the
You
last
didn't stick a
one.
window yet?
Last one.
One more.
We got ourselves Max White. Now, for this, you must be present to win.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
I've never heard of Max White. Might be a new guy. Do you know that name?
I feel like I know that.
Okay.
Max White?
Well, how about, let's see. A lot of emails here. We have Roy Gallegos, Christopher Franks, Kevin Suckup. Isn't that one of our guys, Kevin?
Yeah, I haven't seen him today.
Kevin, are you out there? So
He
anyone
was in
out there?
yesterday.
I thought he wasn't in here. That's Mossy guy, right?
I think so, yeah. I haven't seen my boy.
Related
So-
to Ryan Suckup?
Max White, Keith. We got Joseph Longwell, Boeing Josh. Here we go. Kev is here.
He's here?
Kev is here.
Kevin!
So Kevin is the winner right now, but if someone else shows up, if you see your email on this list, let me know that you're here. Like Leroy, Josh Boeing, Josh Longwell, Keith, Max White. If you guys are out there, let me know. Otherwise, it's going to be Kevin. Brad is here, but I don't think Brad is on this list. I don't see a Brad email. So right now, the winner of this is Kevin. If one of these guys ahead of him shows up, they'll win. Otherwise, we're gonna go with Kev. So congratulations, Kevin.
So far.
And Tyson Muse is done with the beer. Says, oh, okay. New vaults. Yes, new vaults right now, Tyson.
You got Donovan McNabb.
You got a McNabb Authentic. Already started with the W. Brand new vault series. All of the headliners are out there except for the Adrian Peterson and the Polamalu, actually. Excuse me. Polamalu just went. But this is what's fun now, right? We have a single, double, and quad. Let's start talking about dream scenarios here, gentlemen, right? Dream scenario, I mean, obviously anyone that gets the AFC East and gets Brady, that by itself is worth it. But we have a Jim Kelly secondary headliner. You can double up with Brady and Jim Kelly. What can you do with one spot? I mean, I'm looking at the AFC North. Ray Lewis, Terry Bradshaw, Derrick Henry.
That's pretty good.
One spot, 3 W's. Obviously, those 3 lids together worth easily over $1,500, maybe even north of $2,000. That's a lot less than, what's the quad spot? 300 something? $1,500, $2,000 or $300. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I like the 2K option better.
Right. I think Tyson Muse, he's already hit the NFC East, gets in the quad. He can get Troy Aikman, Dak Prescott, and Micah Parsons all in one go.
And he's a Cowboy
fan, right?
And that's a speed flex Dak Prescott. So I mean, those 3 lids together again. What are we talking about? 2K-ish value, a little bit less, a little bit more for $300. Again.
Did you mention the AFC North too?
Yeah.
Derek Ray and.
Yeah, I just did. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad spot.
I'm trying to look at those secondaries.
Not a bad spot. A lot of options here. I like this guy. Dustin Wilhaber says, let's go Chiefs. That's right, Justin.
Gross.
3-peat, baby. 3-peat. First team to ever 3-peat. It's never been done in the Super Bowl era. In Kansas City, crazy enough, Dustin, the Chiefs roster this year is better than last year. They probably should not have won the Super Bowl last year, but they did. I will say the Ravens are a little bit scarier this year with Derrick Henry. I think the Texans with Stephon Diggs are a scary team. But I do feel good about the Chiefs' chances to 3-peat. So not even Tom Brady 3-peated, right?
Nobody.
I mean,
in the history of football.
Brady speed flex with that blue visor. I know the Packers technically 3-peated because they won like the last championship in the first 2 Super Bowls, but it wasn't
doesn't count.
3 Super Bowls. Doesn't count, right? So what's moving right now?
The summer class double box is filled up.
Close up. See?
Cody.
What's up, Tyson? Get your butt in these breaks, man. Come on. The beer's done. You're happy now. You're cheery. Get in the breaks, Tyson.
I like that he just needed a moment.
He just needed a moment to cool off.
Yep.
Everybody needs a moment, man. He's done. He's ready to party here, Tyson Muse. College double on the way. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Casey Smith, Cody Hall, Brandon Tranby, and Cody Hall again. Summer class double box. Double the boxes. Double the fun. That sounds great. Cody, I've been meaning to ask you. He always calls out 21 and 25. Is there a specific significance to those numbers? Because those are always the numbers he calls out if they're there, Cody Hall.
Maybe he's got players that he likes over those numbers.
Just out of curiosity, if you have, 21 could be Deion Sanders, 21 inbox 21. That's possible.
I keep forgetting college's white boxes.
College is almost gone. That's what's up in the college.
Yeah, just one big pile.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. College. I just love saying it that way.
I feel like you woke up at this every day and just say that.
College. What'd you play, Cody Hall? Cody says that my favorite numbers, I was 21 when I played. Okay. Were you a defensive back, like primetime Cody Hall? My girlfriend was 21 on her state softball championship team. She forgot her jersey number. Could you believe that, Colin?
How do you forget your jersey number?
I don't know. She forgot what number she was, and then they honored her at the Hall of Fame, her high school Hall of Fame, and she got a plaque and it said number 21. I was like, you were 21. Come on now. What's left in the Jason jerseys left? Michael Strahan, Antonio Gates, and Devontae Adams jersey headliners left. Uh-oh, here we go. Football, baseball in high school, running back way back in the day, says Cody.
Whoa.
D running back, y'all. Cody Hall.
The running back, y'all. Dang it, now I gotta go watch.
Titans. Yeah. Just so you guys know, you're in the presence of a state softball or state baseball champion, Colin Rudisil.
That's right. Wearing number 8, by the way, Colin.
Ah, my favorite
Had your
number. Yeah, and I was the leading scorer on the freshman B soccer team at York High School.
We all have accomplishments.
Yes,
in
that's
high
right,
school.
Colin.
We all did things.
We all did something, right? 8 clicks, Cody Hall up top in the Big 10. Big 12 is Cody, Casey Smith, the ACC, Brandon, the Pac-12, Cody, the SEC, and Cody Hall, everything else. I hit 1 Little League home run in middle school.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's
I was
heavy.
going for a triple. They threw it away. I got home, and the scorekeeper said, "We'll give you a home run for it." I was like, "Thank you."
Got your name in the paper.
Got my name. I did not. I was not in the paper,
Oh, boo.
but I was a home run hitter. That's what I said.
Never hit one out. That was a
Yeah.
pitcher, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I hit one down the right field line, and
Just kept running.
just kept running.
The old Little League home run.
Right. Yeah, you did. You Casey got the ACC, so I'm guessing that Cody's looking for prime, right? Although you do have the Big 12, Cody. That could be Puka.
Puka.
And you've got, let's see here, you've got the SEC, could be Mr. Champ Bailey.
The Big Ten.
I
could be
did do
Simeon
8
Rice.
times, right? Yes, I did 8 times, Cody. 8 times. You got the top 2 spots and the bottom 2. I did do 8 clicks. There it is. Now he had me like guessing myself.
He's
I
like,
was
just
like,
do it a 9th time real quick.
just
you
do
know?
it one more time.
Yeah, it's fine. Just do it one more time.
I love the college series, just different lids. This is a very, very cool lid. Very talented player. It's the Big 12, Cody Hall, Brees Hall. Let's go.
Nice.
In a
It's a
Iowa
hall
State.
for a hall, right? And they spell it the same way. Man, beautiful Iowa State lid. Former teammates with Brock Purdy at Iowa State. Brees Hall was. ESPN has ranked him as the number 2 fantasy running back going into this season.
Wow.
His life is going to be so much easier, guys. I mean, Rodgers, even if he's like an average quarterback, right? Way past his prime. Even if he's average, it's going to open up the game so much for Brees
Just
Hall.
stop there if he's healthy.
If he's healthy.
You don't even
yeah.
have average. He's just got to be healthy.
As long as he's healthy, right? Because every team, by the way, the Jets' offensive line, really bad last couple years. They got some guys this last year in the draft and the free agency. This guy's going to have a big season, Brees Hall.
Thank you.
Nice hit, says Casper. Cool, says Cody. Absolutely. Brees Hall.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen an Iowa State lid, let alone an Iowa State eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty sweet.
I've seen actually him before, but only like a handful of times. This is nice, Colin. I like this lid.
I like Brees Hall too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that dude is going to be a stud.
Mm-hmm. And
Him
he's
and
coming,
Devon Aching.
and he was coming off an injury. This last year he was recovering. This year it's his first year fully back. He's going to be an absolute force.
I keep going back and forth on who I think is going to win the AFC East, but
Me too.
I'm between. I know you throw the Bills in, but
I'm between 3.
I'm between the Dolphins and Jets.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to see them be healthy and the Dolphins not implode on defense.
I'll put it this way. I'm 34% Dolphins, 33 Jets, and 33 Bills.
Okay.
There's your cop out.
I
0%
hope it's the
Patriots.
Patriots.
0%.
Come on, Patriots.
Come on, Drake May.
Drake May, baby. The answer.
What's up, Nathan? You know, Nathan, the Vault series is what's up right now. The Vault is bumping. We got a Tom Brady speed flex. We got a Derrick Henry authentic, Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence speed flexes, Justin Herbert, Troy Aikman. I mean, how many quarterbacks do we have in there? Terry Bradshaw,
Jeez.
Jim Kelly.
Jeez.
It is quarterback loaded in the vault, guys. That's what's up, Nathan. The vault is what's up.
Derrick Henry's thrown passes before. He's
Touchdown
kind of a quarterback.
passes.
That's right.
He's good.
I'm telling you. I think I already said this once. We're going to see at least one time Derrick Henry's going to throw the ball to Lamar Jackson.
Yes.
It's going to happen.
Is there a bet? Can you do that?
I don't know. There's going to be times where he lines up at quarterback and Lamar is at running back, and they're going to motion Lamar out, and he's going to throw him a touchdown pass.
Just not week 1.
Well, hopefully week 1.
Not week 1.
I hope they just pound the Chiefs.
Do they play the Eagles this year?
I hope not.
Okay.
I said this the other day. I haven't looked at the Eagles schedule yet.
Okay.
I have no idea who we play.
Well, the Chiefs start with the Ravens and the Bengals the first 2 weeks.
Well, they'll win one of those games.
And they'll be 2-0,
They'll
right?
be 1-1.
You guys play in the preseason.
Yeah, we play August 9th.
Oh. That won't happen in the preseason game. They might not
No.
even play. And
I
if
doubt
they
they're
do,
even gonna be there.
They're
Yeah.
not running that play.
I don't think so.
The Ravens are really good in preseason. They had like their first preseason
they're
loss
crazy.
in forever last year.
I probably bet on it too.
Yeah, I'll bet on it. We do get Penn State lids, Cody Hall. Actually,
shoot, they do play.
very-
They do play week 13.
Okay.
Yuck.
That's the week, Colin. That's the week it happens.
Right before the Ravens bye.
Oh. Tough. So Penn State lids, Cody Hall, a lot of Saquon Penn State stuff. We get, was it Pat Fryermuth? Did he go Penn State? I think we had Pat Fryermuth. We've had Robbie Gold Penn State before. Yes, we do get a lot of Penn State jerseys.
Come to Penn State.
He gave away 4.5 points, William. I had the Mavs plus 4.5, William.
I was hoping maybe they'll be luckier if I turn the game off, so I haven't looked. I'm guessing it hasn't gotten closer.
Probably not. Let's see what we got here on the next college box. This is authentic. Box 25 coming up. 25 of 30. Authentic. Good luck, folks.
It's early.
It's not early. It's the second
early.
half.
There's all sorts of time. There's a whole quarter.
Ooh, how about this? How about this, man? Cody with a bunch of spots. But we got ourselves a snipe. Brandon Tranby, O.J. Simpson, the 1968 Heisman Trophy inscription. This was one of the best players in football history, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, league MVP in the NFL, had more than 2,000 yards in 14 games, O.J. Simpson. The juice for Brandon Tranby. All right, Brandon, nice hit, man. O.J. Simpson. Sweet. First authentic says Brandon. Kevin says RIP Juice. O.J. Simpson. Oh, there you go. Nathan says, well, guess what, Common? I already have a Tom Brady Speed Flex. That custom Buccaneer lid that you pulled. Was that the one in the high roller?
The high roller one was sick.
Or was it the one in 4-1?
Can you ever have too many custom
No,
speed flexes
because
of Tom Brady or any
you
Tom
have
Brady flex?
one for your PC. You get a second one for the family weekend trip. Then a third one for 6 lids of your favorite team.
It's literally your ticket to any other helmet you want.
Right? Wolves, yeah. I mean, Mossy Guy.
They're getting there. It's early.
I think Colin Rudiso has jinxed them, Mossy Guy. All
It's
the problems
early.
for the Wolves can be traced back to Colin Rudiso.
Are you Minnesota like through and through? Do you like the Wolves?
Talking to me or him?
No, you.
You.
Me?
Oh, you're a
No,
Viking fan. I didn't know.
No, I'm a Bulls fan.
He's a Bulls
okay.
fan.
The only 2 teams that I root for out of Chicago are the Vikings and the Golden Knights.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
All right.
Mossy Guy has his 1970 rookie card in my collection. Not a treasure, but still cool to have. There you go. That's cool, man. And Nathan also got the Vic Speed Flex the other night. That's cool. Yeah, I did pull that for you. Remember that, Nathan? The Vic Viking Speed Flex with the, or not Viking, excuse me,
like,
Falcon
what?
Speed Flex with the Madden Legend inscription.
Yep.
It's like he signed what helmet?
Adam says, I mean, they're within 27. Yeah, Adam.
It's early. There's a whole quarter and a half.
Yeah. Oh, man. This is awesome, Colin. I got T-Bell money. Let's go.
I'm still up on the betting front against you, though.
No, you're up 1. It's about to be even. Remember, I was up 1, and you went up 1 with the last one. I think we're
Well,
even
no,
now.
I was talking about money. Sorry. Money. Straight money.
$5
I'm
up
$5
on
up.
money. Okay. Can we double down on something?
I don't know. What do you want to?
Should we double down on hockey, or do you want to do a
1-1.
live line?
No, I'd rather go hockey.
Hockey, okay. You don't want to do
I'd
that.
rather go away from
Degenerate live
basketball.
line.
Nope.
1-1.
1-1.
Do I dare pick Florida?
You picked them to win earlier.
Florida. Let's go.
All right.
What's the
Double
score?
or nothing.
1-1.
1-1.
Florida to win. He gets the Rangers to win.
LGR. LGR.
FP, go. FP, go.
Sorry, Colin. I gotta be on his side.
Yes, Ricky!
Only because I need Carter Verhaeghe to score.
Yeah, just go sit over there. Too, while you're at it. Do
Nathan
your producing
says,
over there.
Kamen pulled it back in early April. It had the red visor, and the signature was like combined with the lightning across the top. That one was sweet, Nathan. I remember that, man. That was sick. Luca's on fire, says a Mossy guy. It's what he does. Think the whole Wolves team was hanging out with Snoop Dogg before the game. Okay.
That's a problem.
Well, they probably consumed some substances, and it didn't help on the court, right?
Talking about Snickers.
That's not what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Just other substances.
Like a Hot Pockets or
Just substances.
something that's slowing them down?
Snoop Dogg likes certain substances.
Like Doritos? I don't. I'm
what
not
do you
following.
what do you associate Snoop Dogg with?
Rap music.
Rap music.
Rap
Okay.
music.
Tupac.
Tupac, no. All right.
Dr. Dre.
Well, you do a little bit of research on Snoop
Huggy
Dogg.
Bear.
Also,
You'll see what I'm
Martha
talking
Stewart.
about.
Oh,
Martha
and
Stewart.
the Puppy Bowl.
Impaired performance, says Mossy guy.
I'm not following.
In a normal NBA game, I would in-game Minnesota down 29, but they're already planning summer vacation. Puff, puff, pass, says Mossy guy. That's a clue, Colin. Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, like Puff Daddy?
Yeah, Puff
We're
Daddy.
still talking rap?
Yeah, I think that's what
okay.
he meant.
I don't really understand what that is with Timberwolves. but-
Okay. Were they actually hanging out with Snoop Dogg before the game? Like, serious question. I mean, I don't think he made that up, right? That actually happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Or he was just saying that. Yeah, I don't know.
I know this. Is this right? One spot to go in the quad, Ricky?
Yep.
All right, Vault quad.
We just had 3 come in real quick from 2 from Will Junkie and 1 from Quentin.
Let's go, boys.
Still
And-
wondering who Quentin's team is.
Viking fan. I'm telling you.
I think he's a Patriot fan.
Quentin is a Viking fan. I know my guy, Quentin. He is all about those Skull Vikes.
He's from Canada. That's not really a clue.
Yeah.
Could be a CFL fan.
I doubt he's a CFL fan.
Okay.
I don't know. Chris Abermans told us the
He's not a
CFL was
CFL fan.
wonky.
So that's the thing.
He does like Poo-Tang,
If
though.
you lived in Canada, would you have to have like a CFL team that's like your team?
Chris
even
doesn't.
even if you were an NFL fan.
I don't know. I mean, I never say you have to like everything,
Yeah.
right? I mean, it's like you're from Chicago. Do you have to like all the Chicago teams? Obviously, you guys
Yeah,
don't.
obviously I know.
So, I don't know. I don't live in absolutes. We did do the giveaway. Yes, the giveaway happened. Mossy guy is the winner right now. Unless the guys ahead of him show up. We did do the giveaway. Let's pull up the list here.
Give it away, give it away,
Give it away now. I like it. I love when Colin sings. Nothing is better than that. So Kyle Disler, I don't see your name on here. This is the emails. So we have Kevin Suckup is the only guy that has confirmed he's here. He's the winner so far, our guy Kevin.
Kev.
So Max White, we got Keith, we got Joseph Longwell, we got Josh Boeing. It's JRT in here. We got Leroy. 42069. So let me know. Perry Wood, yours would be in there if you signed up. But I don't see you as one of the first few.
And you don't want to go through all 400 real quick?
485, Colin.
Oh, more like 500. Excuse me.
485. I mean, if Perry drops his email in, maybe I could look for it, but it's going to be kind of hard to figure out what it is. But yes, you would be in there if you were emailed the list. Our marketing team is pretty thorough. You would have been in the drawing. You just would not have won, Perry Wood. So giveaway did happen. So far, Kevin is the winner.
Kev.
One spot to go in the quad box break. Who's going to close it?
Could get 3 Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
Could get a bunch of AFC West or AFC North.
Does anyone have 2 spots in that break, guys?
Will Junkie.
Yes, Will.
So Will Junkie, Woodperry19 at yahoo.com. Okay. Well, that
Happy
narrows
hunting.
it down. Let me put it in here.
Control F.
Yeah, Wood. Oh, hold on. You're right. Control F. Did I just delete somebody? Let's see.
And the list is ruined.
I type it in here and I find him, right? Woodperry19 at yahoo.com. Yeah, you are on there, Woodperry. Yep, I got you. I have you on my list. You did not win, unfortunately, though. But here's that break. You said 2 spots by who? Will?
Will. We got
Junkie.
So Will Junkie, here's the dream for Will Junkie. He gets the NFC East and the AFC East. He gets a Tom Brady Speed Flex, then he gets a Dak Prescott Speed Flex, a Troy Aikman Lunar Authentic, and a Micah Parsons Authentic. So he paid like what, $600, 660 or whatever. Tom Brady's worth about $3,000. Dak Prescott giving it to Speed Flex about $1,000. It's about what, $4,000. You add up the Aikman and Parsons together, easily over $1,000. More than $5,000 worth of helmets, and that's lowballing it for $600. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but that is possible, right?
It is a possibility.
$662 for $5,000 worth of helmets. That is what Will is looking at here for his best case scenario. I mean,
what was it? Kevin Garnett said anything is possible.
anything is
Why
possible.
would you do that?
I mean, he wins just one. He wins. I say that all the time. So you set me up, man. I like this guy, Colin. You like Ricky?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Ricky's
I
cool.
do. Even though he's on the wrong hockey team.
That's fine. He's on the right hockey team.
I'd be fine if
They've just hit their
the
7th
Rangers
post
can
this
win
series.
as long as
Who
Verhaeghe
has?
scores.
The Panthers.
Oh, see, they're better. They're not having luck.
Their offense
Well,
is
as long as they lose. This guy has shot between his legs twice now, and he's missed both times.
Their offense
So-
is pretty electric.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Who's going to close up this quad box, guys?
Great question.
And that's the great question. AFC North, by the way. How about a Bradshaw Lewis Henry in the AFC North? That's another good option for you guys. So 1 spot left. I'll drop that in the chat in the link, rather, or the link in the chat. Boy, that was all backwards.
You eventually got there.
Link in the chat here, guys. Let's get it closed up. Let's get this closed up here in the vault. And let's see some headliners, right? I mean, only Peterson and Polamalu are off the board. So, I mean, pretty much Peterson is I would say, medium-ish level headliner in here. Polamalu, all due respect to Troy, probably the lowest headliner in the series. That's photoed. So, pretty much everything amazing is available in here. All the speed flexes, all the helmets with the visors, all the flashes, all those very much out there in the post-game vault. I guess what is post-game? Was there a famous post-game conference these guys gave? I always try to figure out the
Well,
name.
I know Adrian Peterson gave the one after his ACL.
What did he say? I'm going to be back?
No, it was just him. I thought it was just them interviewing him after his great game. Because his first game back, he went off. I think it was against the Rams.
Of course he did. That's what he does, Ricky. That's what he does. So, 1 spot left. Let's get it closed up. Let's break this vault, right? Otherwise, let's see, guys. What are we at close on otherwise? The vault double is 6 to go. That 1 and 4 double is still 2 to go. That's a possibility. So I'll drop that link in as well. The jerseys are the chase today. We do have a chase wheel spin. We did a whole bunch of jerseys.
Whole bunch of jerseys.
The can't miss double is also 2 to go. Or 4 to go, excuse me. 4 to go in that can't miss double.
Power play coming up for the Rangers.
Boo. I guess I got to switch over to that game now that the basketball game is
It's so early. I don't know why you would switch.
95-69.
No, 95-70.
95-70, okay.
They're coming back.
Ooh, Kyrie Irving is heating up too. Kyrie has 29,
It
Luka has
sounds-
31.
It sounds like who isn't hot for them in that game. They have 95 points.
Actually, everyone is hot except for Derek Jones Jr. He's struggling.
Watch the Mavs. will hit
1 of
107,
5.
And the T-Wolves will let me down.
Oh my gosh. So I guess what do you guys want to see now in that vault? Now that we saw, I know the Peterson is gone for you, Ricky. What do you guys most want to see in the vault?
I want to see the Dak and the Derrick Henry.
How about you, Colin?
And
Brady.
it's filled. Will Junkie filled it up.
Yeah. How about that Trevor Lawrence, though, with that purple visor? I mean, I would say Trevor Lawrence is a shoo-in for the College Football Hall of Fame.
He was great.
I mean, no doubt about it. His Clemson team in the national championship game was such a heavy underdog against Alabama. That was Tua's Bama team. They were just massive, massive favorites. And Clemson whooped their butt in that game. Wasn't even close.
I won money in that. It
Yeah.
was nice.
I didn't, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I always talk about when I win. I definitely lost money on that game. I was all aboard the Roll Tide train, and I was wrong.
I kind of felt like Alabama was a little overrated, and I thought Clemson was a little underrated.
Yeah, I thought they were underrated. I just thought that Bama was. They were
real deal.
amazing.
Now, that one national championship with TCU and Georgia,
That was a mismatch.
Yeah.
that was a mismatch.
That was a
Yeah.
mismatch.
I think I had the spread in that one, and it hit in it was hitting in
Same.
the second quarter or something.
I had the spread and I had the over, and I was sweating the over, but it hit, and it was almost
They were
all
gonna
by
get it,
Georgia.
yeah. They were going to get it themselves.
Almost got it themselves.
Hilarious.
We do not have speed flexes in personal orders. A couple reasons for that, Nathan. Typically, we want to save the best of the best for the break room only so that everybody sees it live in the breaks. So we would never, ever offer speed flexes in personals. There might be like an outside chance at one in a headliner package, but typically I haven't seen one yet. The speed flexes are typically just in the break room. William says Colin is down to 24 points. Getting closer.
Here we go. They've been saving their energy for the fourth quarter.
And D-Ray, we got a lot of Super Bowl players from that Eagle team in our break room.
Yes, sir.
But not one of the team, just the whole team. We haven't
That
had
would be
that
sick.
yet. That'd be crazy.
Still waiting for Nick Foles. We've had Doug Peterson, though, which is cool.
Yeah. We've had Dallas Goedert, wasn't he on that team? Brandon Graham was on that team. We've had all those guys.
I don't know if Dallas Goedert was on that team.
Was he on that team? I think he was.
2017.
I think so. We'll look it up. In the meantime, drop me 4 vault numbers for the quad guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in our vault break.
I don't think he was on that team, Common.
I'm going to look it up right now. Dallas Goedert.
Trey Burton threw the touchdown.
Doesn't mean Goddard couldn't have been on the team. Goddard was... Oh, he missed it. By 1 year, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think he was on the team.
He missed it by 1 year. Oh, shucks.
I think it was Trey Burton and Zach Ertz were the tight ends.
Zach Ertz was awesome.
He was awesome.
The single season record for catches by a tight end. Zach Ertz.
He was, I don't know if it was that year or the year before, but he was crazy.
How about 25 and 26? Let's do those in the vault. And then Cody Hall, he's a fan of the convenience store 7-Eleven, hence why he wants 7-Eleven in the boxes.
Is that right?
That's right. He told me.
He told you.
He told me. He messaged me on Facebook and was comment, I just love 7-Eleven. So there you go, Cody. We got Jeffrey, William, Casey Cornwell, Chris Cornwell's better half. It is the wife in the house. What's up, Casey? Casey's got one of the best win percentages in UA break room history. We got Cody Hall, Quentin Cairns, Will Junkie in here as well. You see, Cody's laughing. He's like, yeah, I told you that, Common. Cody's like, I told you that in confidence. I didn't think you would share it with Colin Rudiso and Ricky. So, but I did.
Your secret's safe.
All right. And Cody Hall secret. Oh, all of us and the 34 people watching now know we like 7-Eleven.
What a dastardly secret.
Rats.
That's why, Cody, I like it too.
He's like, all the Quick Trip guys are like, what? Are you kidding me? We got ourselves the NFC North up top. We got William McPherson, Cody Hall in the NFC South. We got Jeffrey Greco, the NFC East. It is Quentin Cairns, NFC West. Will Junkie, he's been red hot today. 3 headliners in the AFC North. Casey Cornwell, AFC South. that Trevor Lawrence speed flex and Will Junkie. Oh boy, Will. Oh boy, Will. How about Tom Brady in the AFC East, Will Junkie? Does that sound okay to you? A little bit of Brady in your life? That'd be sick. All right, 4 boxes coming up. We got 7 to start the party. Box 7, the John Elway box. Hey, we got a vault key. Vault key. Bonus money coming up.
Let's go.
Mo money, less problems. Let's see here for our helmets. This is a guy on his new team. We got JJ, Jerry Jeudy.
Let's go.
Former Biletnikoff Award winner at Bama. Roll Tide, baby, Jerry Jeudy. That's the AFC North. Will Junkie strikes again. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one with the Jerry Jeudy. Cody Hall, there could be a Panther filler calling your name in that NFC South. I don't see an NFC South headliner, but there could be one, a good filler available potentially. So, Jeudy, you know, sometimes a change of scenery really helps because this was one of the best college receivers in the game. You know, he's had 800 to 900 yards in the league before. He's been a very solid NFL receiver, but hasn't quite met the hype. But man, new scenery in Cleveland could go a long way, right? 972 yards in 2022 receiving. Not too shabby for Jeudy. All right. Will.
I think he's got both ball keys now.
Now he does.
Oh my God, 2-1 Panthers.
Yes!
Who scored?
Woo!
I don't know. I just looked down. I thought I was going to come back and the Rangers scored on a power play.
Sam Bennett. That's my pick.
He's got. Oh, okay.
Did he score? No, I don't know.
I'm
no
gonna
idea.
check after I get this.
I'm just guessing.
Number 15.
Let's see.
Patrick Mahomes scored for the Panthers.
Or was it 10? on
Lundell.
Ah.
Anton Lundell.
Will Junkie wants Key C.
PC.
Is it just me, or do I just like... I always say I don't want to see injuries for somebody, but I think it'd be so intriguing if Jameis Winston got to be the Browns quarterback this year.
Nobody wants to see
That would be so fun.
Nobody wants
It
to
would
see
be
that.
so fun. Famous Jameis throwing a Jeudy and Amari Cooper.
I don't need to see that.
Oh, I want to see that so
Yeah.
bad. Don't you want to see famous
if it was
Jameis, Colin?
If it was Marcus Mariota, yes.
Yeah, he'd be fun. I don't know. I mean, I think he's a more likable guy than Deshaun Watson, right?
Well, that's for sure.
I guess it doesn't take much. Crab leg, you know, that's fine. Crab legs are good. Let Jameis eat. He's got to eat for some W's, right?
My girlfriend would agree. Crab legs are good.
Yeah, crab legs are good. Is your girlfriend a sports fan?
She likes the Golden Knights,
Okay.
and now because of me, the Vikings. But
There you go. Respect. All right. He's got both vault keys and both times $100 for Will I Am Junkie.
Let's go.
Jerry Jeudy plus $100 gift card. Congrats, Will. What does that mean? That means the 300 and the 200 are still out there, aka the two biggest vault key amounts. And what was the last one we did? A, I think, right, Colin?
Yeah.
So B, E, and D are left. Bed. That's what it spells. Bed. Now, we won't be going to bed anytime soon the way these breaks are going, though. You guys are rocking that break room. Rocking and rolling. Box 11. All right. Another replica. So there are replicas in this series, apparently. Ooh, it's a college, Colin. College. And would you look at this? Would you look at this? Cody Hall said, are there even any headliners in the NFC South? This is a headliner. I know it's a full-size rep. I know it's not listed. It's not photoed. As good as any headliner. Warren Sapp, Hall of Fame 13 inscription on the U.
Throw up to you.
Let's
Throw
go,
up the
Cody. Throw it up, baby. Throw it up. Let him know, Ricky.
The U.
Nice hit.
Little Miami Knights.
This is nice. Very, very nice lid. Warren Sapp, what can you say about this guy? He's probably the second best defensive tackle of all time. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. He was getting double-digit sacks as a D tackle right up the middle. Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, NFL 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. One of the best to do it, Warren Sapp. So Cody says, I hope you get the Brady Bud. You've been going hard. Nice, says D. Ray Thompson. Nice indeed on Warren Sapp. I mean, I think, guys, before Aaron Donald, this was the GOAT, right? Defensive tackle.
Yeah.
Is Reggie White a D tackle, technically?
I think he played tackle and end, I think, right?
That's like, it gets so like, yeah, was he actually? Yeah, this says him a defensive end. So yeah, I'll go along.
Yeah. I
I'll
think
go
he
along.
was more of an end, Reggie White.
Yeah.
Depending on the formation.
Yeah, because
I
I
mean,
know he's played some tackle, but
I've Googled these lists before, and pretty much every list will say Warren Sapp or then Aaron Donald. Those are the two that are in the running, right?
Warren Sapp is great. I love the orange ink on that lid too. Makes it pop.
Very nice.
We got 2 Warren Sapps now on the table.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Great guy and funny and so classy, says Kevin. Absolutely. And I'm glad you like him, Kevin, because you have the Tampa Bay helmet already so far.
Right.
So,
It'd be
congrats,
fun if he hated
Kev.
Florida.
Right? That would be funny.
How do I keep ending up here?
Oh, my gosh. Cody Hall, nicely done, man. Warren Sapp. So, I know we can't always have a headliner in every division. And I'm not going to sit here and say 100% of series, but I would probably venture that at least 95% of series have at least one hit in every division, right? Just because you get a spot, you're thinking to yourself, it's a dead division. I can't get something good. There's no headliners in my division. Does not mean you're going to get an L, right?
Oh,
Cody
yeah, for
Hall
sure.
thought he was getting an L, got himself a Hall of Fame legend, Warren Sapp.
Still a couple helmets left. You might not be done.
Right? Thanks, guys. Says Will. You're welcome, Will. Be nice to Adam, but can't sing yet, right? In case these other guys show up here in the chat. I mean, we've had a lot of people watching. I know that we have 40, 50 people watching at a time. If I had to estimate, we probably had about 300 to 400 people total watch throughout the night. Not 485, though. So some of these people that signed up for this, they have not showed up tonight. That's for
Yup,
sure.
That is true.
And a lot of these people that are watching are regulars who are not part of that list. So, so far you're looking good, Kev. I'll say that. If
Looking
Max
good,
White
baby.
is out there, though, Max, if you show up, you're that first name on that list. That lid is all yours, Max.
Oh, Max.
Oh, Max. 25 coming up. Watch it to Max Crosby next, right?
Oh, makes sense.
My favorite Max in sports. Colin, what do you think? Ricky
I
has a
know
jersey
who it is.
that
I don't
kind of
wanna talk
matches
about it.
him.
Yeah, I know.
Max Scherzer,
Yeah.
Mizzou
I wonder
guy.
why. Yeah, could have been any
Teammates
reason.
with Strasburg.
Just links everything back to Mizzou.
That's
all
right.
does.
You'll learn. You'll learn. MIZ, baby. We're proud. We're loud. We're Tigers. Ooh. Oh, man. You were talking about this earlier, Ricky. We got ourselves an old school Ram lid, Isaac Bruce.
This is like the 3rd straight day we've pulled the Bruce.
He's everywhere. 5th all-time in receiving yards, just like Roy Kent. Isaac Bruce is everywhere, baby. Quentin Cairns, NFC West. One of the best receivers of all time. Super Bowl champion. 5th all-time in yards. I mean, think about this. Let this sink in. The only guys with more receiving yards than Isaac Bruce to ever play the game. Jerry Rice,
He's good.
Larry Fitzgerald,
That guy was good.
Terrell Owens,
He was great.
and Randy Moss.
He was great.
Yeah, all those guys were really good.
That's the list.
Yeah.
Let that sink in. That's the list, guys.
Those are probably 4 of the top 5 receivers of all time.
Oh my God,
Throwing
Isaac
Calvin
Bruce.
Johnson, and then we're there.
I mean, he's definitely top 10 all-time Isaac Bruce. Is he 5th? Is he 6th? Is he 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th? He's in that 5 to 10 range. That's for sure. And he's not even a photoed headliner in this series. Again, this vault is fantastic.
yeah.
No misses in this series. We've missed headliners in this break, but no misses in the vault.
A Patriots fan winning a Ram.
No, he's a Viking fan.
No, he's a Patriot fan.
Quentin is definitely a Viking fan.
I'm like 80% sure he's a Patriot fan.
I'm about 92%
all right,
sure.
I'm 92.5% sure.
I'm
I'm about
92.6%.
I'm about 99% sure who's right.
Right? Quentin, show yourself, my friend.
I feel like he's a Patriot.
I feel like he's a Vikings fan.
What? Who am I thinking of then? That's a Patriots fan.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I don't know. I know Josh McInnes and Justin McInnes. They're Patriot fans.
Oh my gosh, those are. I didn't realize. Yeah, Josh and Justin.
Yeah, they're brothers.
They're brothers.
Yeah. So, congrats, Quentin. Whatever team you're a fan of, I'm sure you're a fan of winning.
Someone get him in here. Someone go find him.
Where are you at? Does William Maynard know him?
Yeah.
William knows everybody. Come on, William, help us out, right? Isaac Bruce. All right, we'll put this one away. One more box coming up. Not a single photo headliner in this break in this vault.
So far.
That is nuts.
Spooky.
The ratios are adding up in the vault. No! He's a Pats fan, Colin.
You're right.
I'm thinking of another Quentin then. Is there another Quentin that we have in our room? I feel like there's a Quentin that's a Viking fan. I don't know.
I know Quentin Cairns. You're my boy, Quentin.
All right.
I know you, Quentin.
Well, now I know why Quentin's in this break. There's a Tom Brady speed flex.
I'm sure he wants that.
So, shout out Quentin.
I was pretty sure he was a Pats fan.
Great job, Colin.
Thank you.
Great job.
I
I'm
don't
proud
win
of
those
you.
battles very often.
I'm proud of you, Colin.
That might be the first one.
This is an iconic moment.
It might be.
You get applause.
I won the best bet of them all tonight.
Applause on the board. Great job, Colin.
Things are turning around.
I get-
Fourth quarter comebacks coming up.
I get
Team
this.
Wolves.
Or this one.
Is that the air horn?
Trombone.
That's for you.
The rim shot. Yeah, that's for me.
Womp, womp, womp.
Womp, womp,
Don't play the
womp.
jazz music. It lasts forever.
Well, Nathan's a Viking fan. There we go. Have I played the jazz music before?
Don't do it.
Where is it?
I did it once and it lasted like 45 seconds. And
Oh,
then I hit it on
man.
accident again.
All right.
And they're like, that should be your intro video. I'm like, please.
I've actually been playing the music bed, but with the new guys here, us being so messy, I've stopped playing it the last few days.
I
But
don't even know what that is.
music
I haven't
bed.
experimented enough with
yeah,
it.
it's fun. Underwood is a Viking fan. Josh Underwood?
Josh Underwood is a Lions fan.
Maybe it's another Underwood then. All right, here we go. Box 26 coming up. 26 of 35.
Enough talk.
The fourth box in the quad. William wants the jazz music. All right, well, I'll play something here after this W. I'll tell you that. Let's see what we got here.
Inauthentic.
It is an authentic. Hey, this is the receiving core. Will Junkie.
Oh.
You've got the Browns receiving core.
Let's go.
Amari Cooper.
How about that?
Flash authentic, Beckett certified. Amari Cooper, 3 different teams he's been a Pro Bowler with. 3 different teams. He's had more than 1,000 yards receiving. He is not a system player. He is a great receiver, great route runner. Amari Cooper. Very, very nice for Will Junkie. All right, air horn, baby. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Another one. Another one. Will Junkie. God, I love this soundboard. This is fantastic. Nice, says Cody Hall. That Dallas Turner pick in the draft was a surprise, I thought. Dallas Turner actually should have gone higher in the draft from what I saw.
It was all offense.
He
Yeah.
should have went to the Falcons, but I'll take him. That's actually going to be the first jersey I buy.
Dallas
Really?
Turner, he's going to
Yeah.
be a stud.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I can't buy a quarterback jersey. We didn't draft a good quarterback.
Wow.
The
So,
anti-JJ over here.
Not a big JJ fan at all.
Not a big JJ guy.
All right. I like JJ Watt.
I do.
I like
JJ
Justin
Watt, too.
Jefferson,
Yeah.
JJ.
I like JJ Jefferson too.
I love the dog pound, the
Jetta.
special you pulled a week or so ago. Right, that dog pound Amari Cooper
Oh,
lid.
that thing was nasty. High
That
roller.
was the high roller. It was one of the coolest looking lids I've ever seen.
Wait till you see a high roller, Ricky.
Oh, Ricky, just wait.
Next
Yeah, they had
level.
one of
Just
those,
wait. Oh, it's the best series we offer. It's like you take the vault, the diamonds, and
I've
you put like
watched-
steroids on them.
I've
Yeah.
watched old videos where you guys have mentioned the high roll.
Yeah.
It's
It's
like never.
Late 90s baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's iconic. Late 90s baseball. Good one, Colin.
It's the best.
but perfectly legal. Nothing, no funny business going on.
It shouldn't be legal.
Right?
Here we are.
36 points each for Luka and Kyrie.
Good God.
36 points each.
Did you come back on yet?
It's almost like they got mad that they lost the last.
God. They have combined to shoot, by the way, 10 of 20 on threes and 28 of 48 from the floor. That's efficient.
That is efficient.
Efficient.
Certainly efficient.
So good pick for the Vikes to cover. Daniel Hunter, says Nathan Wheelock. Yeah. Looks like a good pick. So what are we doing next? What are we picking here in the break room next? I'm guessing it's the Vault double box. 3 spots left. That looks like the play here tonight. Let's get that Vault double filled up.
Yeah, boy. Rangers are empty net.
Oh, so add on more.
For Hagee.
So I'm about to get $10, Colin?
Yeah.
Let me pull this up.
Maybe not. They might score empty net. It's happened.
I doubt it.
I thought you were going to say, there's still time.
There's still time.
No, basketball.
It's early.
It's not early, that's for sure.
There's 12 minutes left.
All right.
Oh,
No.
it just updated.
I
There is
have
6
this
minutes
pulled up. Come on, Panthers, let's finish this.
God, it's getting worse.
So I was too low on Dallas. I was too optimistic on the Timberwolves with the score.
I'm telling you, it's going to be Dallas. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
Who was it?
Over.
Who was it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's 3-1,
Probably
baby.
Reinhardt, isn't it?
Let's go, Panthers.
Well,
Let's go,
We have
Panthers.
evened up the money betting front.
Shout out JJ Jones. JJ.
I used to like that guy.
That's the coolest JJ out there. Bennett, that's my
again.
boy, Sam Bennett.
Ah.
That's my favorite player on the Panthers.
Keep me in
Sam I am Bennett.
Terrible.
Over under changed the Mavs -30. God, I feel great about that, William.
like the Yankees.
All right,
And to think I
let's
needed-
bet it. Double or
I
nothing.
think I needed plus
You mean
4.5.
Yeah, I guess it'd
Yeah,
be
triple or nothing, right?
Well, it'd be double or nothing again. It would
Let's
just be
put
from
this-
10 to 20.
Boy, I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm not saying that we haven't had good hits because everything has been good, but in all honesty, we have skipped all the speed flexes. Let this sink in. We currently have 7 speed flexes in our break room. 7. That includes 3 in the vault. Trevor Lawrence, Clemson speed flex with the purple visor. Again, speed flex is the most expensive helmet. What the pros wear, worth the most money. Dak Prescott speed flex. Tom Brady speed flex. 3 in the vault. We have 4 speed flexes in the practice squad, and this hasn't even been touched yet. LaDainian Tomlinson, Joe Namath, Mike Allstott, Chris Olave, plus Breeze and Tua. We currently have 7 speed flexes in the break room right now.
Good Lord.
7 speed flexes. It'll show you what's authentic, what's not in here. 7 flexes, 4 in the practice squad, 3 in the vault. Only 3 spots left in that vault double. Let's get that knocked out.
Let's get it.
We got Mossy Guy says JJ Walker, the coolest JJ out there, comment dynamite, LOL.
Dynamite.
I mean, if you're JJ, you're
Dynamite.
pretty cool. And it's looking like that's probably the play, the vault. Obviously, as long as you guys want to play, we'll be breaking boxes. But it's looking like at this stage of the night, the vault is the play. So orders have been pretty much on fire almost the whole night. Slow down just a little bit the last 20 or 30 minutes. We'll go till 10 o'clock at least, no matter what. Now, actually, let's say this. We'll go till 10:05 no matter what. We'll do the jersey wheel spin at 10 o'clock if it's not full or close. And we'll be here till at least 10:05 no matter what. Minimum 17 more minutes. Definitely in those 17 minutes, we'll knock out this vault double 3 left. If we don't knock this out in 17 minutes, probably a good pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. But let's be honest, I want to see this tonight. You've got the winner sheet, Ricky. Now with us doing so many pairings and so many different versions, I just don't feel like doing math. How many vaults total have we done? We'd have to probably subtract 4 from the old series to get us the number we've done now, right?
In the post game alone,
Just the post game, the current
we've
one.
done 1 quad box.
1 quad box, right? And how many
That's it.
from the doubles? We've done.
Everything else was the 1-and-1. The
So
2-minute
then
post
we've
game.
done
I think 10 total.
10 total. But 6 from the new, I believe, right?
We did 3
No.
doubles from the old. in the
Okay.
new. Then that quad had 3 from the new, which was 6.
Okay.
And then we did 1 quad by itself.
10.
So 10.
So
So
there's
25 boxes left.
25 boxes left in the vault. And we have how many headliners?
13.
Are you kidding me? 13 headliners in 25 boxes, plus 3 vault keys, which are the 300, the 200, and the 50. So 16 out of 25 boxes have either a photo headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. So Troy Aikman, authentic, 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Justin Herbert, number 2 all-time in passing yards per game, one of the best young quarterbacks. I think he's going to be really good. I don't know about this next year because they lost everybody, but Herbert and his new coach Harbaugh, it's going to work out. Again, I'm not saying about this next year, but in 2-3 years, that'll be a playoff team consistently.
Give Harbaugh some free agency classes and some draft classes to do something with.
Yeah, this is a team 2 to 3 years from now, dangerous. Speaking of dangerous teams and winners, there was no more dangerous team in the 70s than the Steelers.
Yep.
They won 4 championships. 2 of those Super Bowls, Bradshaw was the MVP. He was a league MVP. One of 4 guys drafted number 1 overall that is in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. That's a quarterback in the Super Bowl era. Along with Aikman, who's also in the series, Manning, and then, of course, John Elway. Drafted number 1 overall, Trevor Lawrence. He's also drafted first overall in the Speed Flex. Dak Prescott not drafted first overall, but was first in the league in passing touchdowns last season. Tom Brady, not even close to first overall. 6th-round pick, but he's the GOAT. Let that sink in. Derrick Henry. This guy's an absolute beast. The best running back the last 10 years in the NFL on the Flash Authentic. Where are my Raven fans at? Derrick Henry, Ray Lewis double up. NFL's all-time tackle leader officially, Ray Lewis. And then we have Micah Parsons, who clearly is a top 3 defensive player in the league because he's been top 3 in DPOY voting every single year he's played. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners. We got 4 secondary headliners. My boy, the Bears receiver, DJ Moore, 6th in receiving yards last season. And now he gets a better quarterback and some more players around him. Tim Brown, Hall of Fame receiver, pro and college both. Jim Kelly, the only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. And then speaking of potential, Jameson Williams. So that vault is loaded, guys. Let's get this done. 3 spots to go in that double. Want to get that break done tonight. 16 and 25 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with the bonus prize. Other possible breaks, I would say the 1 in 4 double, 2 to go. 10 boxes left. The Pippen licensed jersey. Speaking of hockey,
I want that Ovi jersey.
one of the best hockey players, Alex Ovechkin. I've never seen a guy celebrate a championship better than him.
Yep.
I mean, this dude, drinking with the cup. He was going out with the cup. He was sleeping with the cup. He deserved that Stanley Cup. I think a lot of people thought of him as a guy that, all he does is score goals. He wins as well, Alexander Ovechkin.
You had a day with the cup. What would you do with it?
I take a bunch of photos. I put it on my head.
Yeah.
I take a photo, put it on my head,
It's
and take
heavy,
a photo.
Common.
Yeah, I'm strong.
What, your head? Your neck?
Yeah.
Are you going to hold it like
Yeah.
this? Okay. that
I'm
makes
gonna
more
hold
sense.
it.
I'm like, you can't wear it like a
'Cause
hat.
I know 2 of the stories I
kill you.
remember is one guy ate cereal out of it,
Yep.
and then one got their baby baptized out of it.
I would take it to the
I
Sears Tower and do like the leaning thing that they have there.
Now,
Like that.
I love the leaning to the tower. Now, would you put milk with that cereal?
Yes,
Okay.
you have to.
But are you okay without the milk with cereal, Ricky?
No, I
Oh, wow. Okay.
Give him the applause.
especially if that cereal is Captain Crunch. I'm not gonna cut up all the insides of my mouth. There are some cereals that I can do without milk.
Okay, so there is some you would do without milk.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like
All right, see?
9 times out of 10, I'm putting milk in there.
Okay. I would say I'm about 6 out of 10 milk.
Like
Could go
Captain,
either
like
way.
Captain Crunch
I cannot-
peanut butter.
Like
I could do
like
without.
Reese's Puffs, you would have it
Yeah, I
without
could
the
do
milk.
without,
That's
but
all.
I would
Yeah.
but I would prefer milk.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's Reese's Puffs, first off.
Reese's.
Yeah.
Not Reese's.
Reese's.
Reese is a person.
Reese's.
It's his Puffs.
Okay.
Reese's.
All right. Well, thankfully, Tony Rosati's not watching the show tonight.
Yeah, we haven't talked about that. In
This is
months.
a long-time inside joke about cereal with or without milk, Ricky. You don't know what you just walked into, but
I'm fine.
you gave an answer we can both live with, Colin and I. So Pippin is also out there as well. I call him Robin. My first jersey ever for the Bulls was actually a Pippin jersey.
Really?
Mike Piazza, the best hitting catcher ever. And I could sit here and argue, given, the late, great Muhammad Ali, a lot of the younger generation, they watch The Hangover. Mike Tyson is, along with Muhammad Ali, the two most famous boxers ever. He's out there as well. 4 in 10 chance in that 1 in 4. 2 spots to go. We could knock that out. The Can't Miss has 4 spots left. We're down to 7 boxes left. CJ Stroud, Chris Carter, Trayvon Diggs, and Evan Engram left.
And it looks like the double box for the vault has just filled up.
No surprises there. Here we go. I've been waiting all night for this, especially since Colin is here.
Oh, boy.
All night for this, Trevor. You made me worried you weren't going to come in tonight. Trevor Massey says, joke of the day. Why do pancakes always win at baseball? They have the best batter. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I like that one.
Trevor Massey.
Trevor, I told you, if you see me on this mic, never, look in my eyes, never do that again.
Look in his eyes. What do you see?
Trevor! Goat! 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 I love Trevor Massey. We did do the 1 in 4 last night, right? You guys did a 1 in 4 last
Yeah, we
night,
did.
Colin.
I think we did a single.
A single. The
Yeah.
double is 2 to go. So the vault double is closed out, you said, right, Ricky?
Correct.
All right. Vault double. Drop me 2 box numbers. Let's see them. Let's see those boxies. Vault double box. Who's going to drop those numbers in like it's hot? I know who. William McPherson. 10 and 17, just ahead of Cody Hall, who wanted 12 and 22. 10 and 17. Two to go since last night, says Ryan Pizer. I mean, you guys are sleeping. You guys are sleeping. Personally, the 1 in 4 is my favorite series because we see all sorts of different stuff in that series. Which, by the way, Colin and Ricky, I just realized. Remember when we were doing score predictions, I picked 3-2 Panthers.
I was going to say, someone said 3-2 Panthers.
That was me.
Okay.
Yeah. Should have exact bet that.
Why did they score that goal earlier?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Before the empty netter?
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, Colin. Here we go. You ready for this one, Colin? Trevor again.
No. What'd I just say?
He said for Colin. I like this one. Why did the student eat his homework?
Why?
That's how you know it's good. He's pre-laughing.
Because his teacher said it was a piece of cake. That's great. Oh, I love that, Trevor. You're off camera. Colin, that was good. That was good.
You know, Ricky's pretty much got this down. I think. I think I'm out of here.
Oh.
Oh, Trevor. Why have you done this?
Excellent, Trevor. Excellent. We have a jersey break after this, right?
Yep.
I bet Tyson's winning.
Tyson just brought it up.
Tyson.
And used his Thirsty Thursday.
There we go. Shout out to Tyson. Beers down.
wonder-
Breaks are ready for Tyson. All right, let's get these guys in the randomizer. Vault double box. Cody down to Will. Post-game vault double. Let's make the magic happen here at UA. I'm having fun. You guys having fun?
I'm having a blast.
Actually, no, I'm having a horrible time. What am I talking about?
You're having fun,
blast.
Colin.
It's been terrible. I've lost every bet.
You have
The
lost
Rangers
every bet.
Trevor's told 2 jokes tonight.
I've won all my bets.
It's unbelievable.
This is good. This is good. You'll find that Colin and I always bet against each other. So one of us always wins. And when I lose, I think to myself, at least Colin won.
So I will say, I was almost spot on with the T-Wolves. They ended up with 103. But the Mavs, I did not expect one.
Is it final?
Yeah, 124-103 Mavs.
Oh, respectable 21 points, Colin.
They played a lot better in the second half.
I'm glad we didn't bet the live line because you would have won that.
Yeah, I would have won that.
And you backed away.
And instead, I went to this stupid hockey game.
Awesome hockey game. 8 clicks. We got William McPherson up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves the NFC South is Quentin Cairns, the Patriot fan. Will Junkie, the NFC East, red hot here in the room. Tyson Muse, the NFC West. Dan Scapetta, AFC North. William McPherson, AFC South. Cody Hall. You've got the Brady spot, AFC East. And Tyson Muse out there in the AFC West. We got Steven Ryan in here. So sad there's no basketball till next Thursday. Mavs, what's up, Steven? Can you believe this, Steven? Colin Rudiso picked the Timberwolves tonight. Can you believe it? What a horrendous pick, Colin Rudiso.
Steven won more money than both of us tonight.
Oh, good job, Steven. Good job, Steven. Applause to you, Steven Ryan. So, Mavs or Celtics in the final, says Ryan. I got the Mavs, Ryan. I think they actually got a better 1-2 duo. Tatum and Brown, give me Luka and Kyrie.
The rest of that team's playing stellar, too.
Gosh, yeah, PJ, Derek. I mean, you would think, the Celtics still have the role player advantage, but it's not like massive the way these Mavs guys are playing. They're playing awesome.
It's going to be interesting.
It's going to be fun.
Especially Porzingis. He gets a whole nother week if he gets to come back.
Kyrie back in Boston, Porzingis back in Dallas.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's going to be fun.
It should be a good series, but I think I'm taking Dallas as well.
So, going to be a great final, says Steven. I got Mavs in like 6 or 7. It's Colin He says the last 2 dunks by Lively were absolutely essential. There we go. Shout out to Derek Lively. He missed game 4. They lost. Pretty obvious. He's a pretty important piece of that team. He comes alive, pun intended. So box 10 on the way here. Oh my God. We are hashtag headliner hopping. Are you kidding me? Replica helmet. Headliner odds getting better and better. Now, this comes to me as zero surprise, given what this guy's doing tonight.
Oh, boy.
Will Junkie.
Another one?
Another one.
Trayvon Diggs. Congrats, Will. One of the best corners in the league.
Wow.
Led the league in picks a couple years ago. Consistently a Pro Bowler. And, without him in the playoffs, the Green Bay Packer wide receivers look like Randy Moss and Chris Carter. That's how easy it was without Diggs in that Cowboy secondary. A nice hit, Will. Beckett certified on your Trayvon Diggs.
It's kind of surprising that's not even a secondary headliner.
Right? This series is fire, Colin.
Speaks to how good it is.
Right? What an awesome series tonight. And we've pulled good stuff. Again, every speed flex still left. And you could sit here and argue what are the best hits in this series. The 3 flexes, duh. But after that is probably Derrick Henry, Troy Aikman, and Justin Herbert. The 6 best, Peterson maybe, but the 6 best hits in the series are still left, right?
Mm-hmm. Not to mention the grand prize of $300 and $200
in the vault
keys. Yeah.
So we have everything, all the best stuff in that series is still out there.
Well, 1 box pending here.
Yeah. So we pull 1 of them. There's 3 flexes and 7 amazing lids.
It's still going to be better than a 50% chance of that,
right?
Regardless.
Mm-hmm. Holy cow. This series is loaded. Herbie fully loaded with the Justin Herbert as well. More puns everywhere.
Shout out Lindsay Lohan.
Shout out Lindsay.
Wherever she's at. Hit me up.
Favorite Lindsay Lohan movie? It's a tough one.
Mean Girls.
Parent Trap.
Trap.
I can't decide. I probably Parent Trap. It's both. Those are the 2 best.
Mean Girls.
You guys just listened to the 2 best.
That's the first one I saw. So that's
on Wednesdays. They
Freaky
wear
Friday's
pink.
pretty good.
That is
Freaky
good,
Friday
but that's
is
number
good.
3.
I had a Herbie fully loaded.
Yes. I was gonna say on Wednesdays we wear pink. On Thursdays we wear jerseys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, they're both good.
Excellent.
that's so fetch.
Machete 2. I've never seen Machete 2. Is that a movie she's in?
I'm guessing.
Is she?
I don't know. I don't know.
Machete 2 or Machete also?
I agree, Steven. The matchups are great. It's going to be an awesome final series. No doubt about it.
My boy, Danny Trejo.
Amber Heard's in it.
Oh, good.
Lady Gaga, Charlie Sheen,
Sofia Vergara,
Antonio
Good
Banderas.
Lord.
Oh, is that the one for Modern
Cuba
Family?
Gooding too.
Sofia Vergara.
Yeah. Let's
Have you
go.
seen Gisela on Netflix?
Gisela Luster?
Actually, it's Griselda, I think.
Oh,
just said
I've
Gisela.
not.
Mel
Is she in it?
Gibson.
Yeah, she stars in it.
I have to check it out.
Yeah, it's a true story, but it's like a docu.
My girlfriend and I love Modern Family, so
It's a lot less funny than Modern Family.
okay.
It's more serious.
Okay.
It actually happened.
Oh, okay. We'll have to check it out.
Yeah, check it out.
All right, let's check out box 17 coming up. 17 in the vault. The Josh Allen box. Do we finally have a speed flex tonight? We've become so spoiled in this break room with all these speed flexes. Is it time for one here?
Perhaps.
Or not? Not a speed flex. Oh my god, this has been a theme tonight. This is not even in the listing, Colin. Ricky, not even in the listing. Let's respect one of the all-time great running backs. Third all-time in rushing touchdowns. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Is a Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP, and a Heisman Trophy winner. Marcus Allen on the Raider lid.
Lord.
Tyson Muse, back in the winner's circle, Tyson. He was born into McCaffrey. Now he's got himself a full-size, authentic Marcus Allen.
That's an authentic, too, yeah. That's
Right?
back-to-back hits right there that are usually guys that are listed or even photoed headliners in some series.
Man. Yeah, this vault is really, really cool.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
And that's, again, as you said, not even seen a flex yet or some of these cooler authentics.
Yeah, the secondary, the filler hits are looking good. Who got naughty in a pool?
What?
Was that Colin? Kevin, what are we talking about? Is there something we don't know, Colin? No, he said she. Okay, my bad.
Oh.
She. Okay.
Oh, we're talking about Lindsay Lohan
I don't know about
Look,
that.
it looks like
and Machete.
Lindsay Lohan was in Machete, the first one, not the second one.
Oh, okay. So that's what happened in that movie. Okay.
She got naughty in
She
the
played April.
All right. For research purposes.
Yeah. Not on the work computer, guys.
Where
I'm
can...
just looking at IMDb.
Annette is watching, not on the work computer.
So is that on Netflix or...
Right?
She was in that '70s show on King of the Hill. Wow.
Probably for like an
Yeah,
episode.
like an episode.
Raiders have run strong. Yeah, they have. Raiders have been hot here in the break room today.
She was in Mean Girls?
Come on, Colin.
Who'd she play?
Box 1. She played Gretchen. Gretchen. That's who she played.
That's a lie.
I know, I'm kidding. I'm 9, I'm guessing, is the closest, right?
Nick Foles, baby.
All right, the Nick Foles box. Former Bear quarterback. Shout out to Nick Foles.
He went Bears instead of Chiefs, huh?
Went Bears instead of Chiefs. It is my first love.
I knew you were going to go Eagles.
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
I mean, he did win their franchise.
Yeah, well, why would I go that? Box 9 coming up. It's Nick Foles. No, I'm kidding. It's a better player than Nick Foles. It's one of the nicest people, on TV that I see. We got one of the best defensive players of all time, former defensive player of the year, former Super Bowl champion, tied for the single season sack record. It is Michael Strahan statures. You look at that. 141.5 career sacks. 7-time Pro Bowler. 2001 Defensive Player of the Year. Super Bowl champion. Hall of Fame 2014. You can find this guy on Fox Football, Good Morning America, the Game Show Network. He is literally everywhere. Michael Strahan. Let's go, Tyson.
That'll work.
That will definitely work.
Even though he's a Cowboy fan.
Right? Ryan Pizer says, Tyson, I'd be open to getting that off from you. Mr. Pizer is a fan of the Giants. That's why he wants the Strahan jersey. I didn't know it was a stat jersey, though. That's
Yeah,
cool.
right. It was
Didn't
hiding
even
from
see
us.
it in the graphic.
Hiding from us.
Good job, Tyson.
That'll work.
That will definitely work. Michael Strahan.
Nick Foles had one of the more bizarre NFL careers, right? He's a Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, threw 6 touchdowns in a game.
He also had that year where he had that passer rating even before then. That was great.
It was record breaking
Yeah.
at the time. I think it still is.
So,
But then it's like he's been a backup quarterback his whole career.
because he's streaky. He's very streaky.
He's extremely streaky.
He's
but
not
it's
like
just,
Michael Strahan that's
like
good
if
every
you-
day, right?
But if you look at his Pro Football Reference, it's just like
it makes no
fun.
sense.
Yeah.
He's played for 6 NFL teams.
That's what a backup quarterback does.
It's
He
just
was
crazy.
sometimes really, really good, sometimes really, really bad, and sometimes in the middle.
There's a statue of him outside the league.
There should be.
I
He
agree.
was the starting quarterback for the Super Bowl
It's just
team.
hilarious. There's been so many great players that have walked there, and only one of them has a statue outside.
I'm going to try to hit you with a trick question here, Common.
Hit me.
Where'd you go to college?
Was it Arizona State? Arizona?
And he went to 2.
Arizona State, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it
And?
was. No, I think that's wrong.
It's not Arizona State?
I think it was Arizona.
Oh, it's Arizona.
Arizona.
And,
Yeah,
and,
Arizona.
And he went to 2.
I know the other one.
He transferred. He transferred to Arizona from
Illinois.
Big
Close.
10.
Wisconsin.
No.
Indiana.
North.
Their
of that.
colors are kind of like one of these helmets.
Minnesota?
That does not
No.
narrow it down.
Yeah, it does. Like a
Iowa. Iowa.
I was about to
No.
say, you got Minnesota, you
darker
got
color
Iowa.
than this. Darker.
Darker color than that.
Yeah, like a darker green.
It's a lighter color than that.
Michigan State?
Michigan State. No, they're in dark green.
They're lighter than that, though.
No,
Yeah.
they're darker than this. It's a more.
I think
green
they're
than a
lighter.
gray.
I think
Okay.
Ricky, I don't know. Well, anyway, that's cool.
I don't know.
Well, I got good news for you, Colin. You ready for more?
Yeah.
All right. Colin, says Trevor
No,
Maxey.
no, I'm not ready for more. I didn't know what we were talking about.
I got another joke for you.
No, you don't.
So, in Triple H voice, I got one question for you. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
No, Colin, I said, are you ready?
Yeah, I like that. All right, I like where you're going now. That was good.
He says, I buy all my guns from a guy called T-Rex. He's a small arms dealer. Oh.
Trevor!
That one was good.
You
I like
have
that
to
one.
stop
I like that one.
for my sanity. Please.
Should I mute him? Trevor, I muted his mic. Don't worry, Trevor.
I'm just gonna
Mike is
start
muted.
going off on some
Mike,
curse words.
Mike is muted. All right, you're unmuted now, Colin.
I'm just in the middle of a profanity rant. Oh, better mute it again.
We don't have a dump button here. No dump
You can
button.
hit the button. Can they hear me? They can't hear me from your mic, can they?
Yeah, they could.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Very faintly. I don't know.
Still not safe.
So, what are we doing next, guys? Let's take a peek at the break page. It is 10:12.
Feels like vault should be the answer.
Right? That's the answer. We did 2 more that were fillers, Colin.
23 left, 13 headliners.
13 and 23 chance at a headliner plus 3 vault keys makes it 16 and 23. So the vault, I'll go ahead and show off the vault again. Talking about 13 headliners, talking about 9 photoed headliners. I said it earlier, the 3 best hits in the series, Brady, Prescott, Lawrence, speed flexes. The next 4 best hits in the series, Aikman, Derrick Henry, Justin Herbert, and Terry Bradshaw. I mean, you can make a case for Peterson. You know, we did pull him already, but arguably, then Derrick Henry as well. Arguably, the 7 best hits in the series are still left. Personal preference, but arguably the first 7 best hits all available in here in the vault.
I'm pretty sure the Don McNabb already got hit. Comments.
That did happen.
Yeah, 7 of the 8.
We also have every headliner but the Emmitt Smith in the practice squad, including 4 speed flexes. Tomlinson, Namath, Olave, and Allstott, plus Breeze and Tua available as well. The college is down to, is that 6 boxes left? And we have 4 headline, no, 3. OJ Simpson we've got to take off. So Deion Sanders, Puka Nakua,
How can
and Champ Bailey. 3 and 6 chance at a headliner, photoed, 50% in the college, not bad. We have a 1 in 3 chance at the Josh Jacobs lid in the diamond helmets, 3 boxes left. We got 4 to go in the can't miss double. We are down to, 6 left in the can't miss? Or 7 left? 7 left.
7.
7 left. CJ Stroud, Chris Carter. Plus, we have Trayvon Diggs and Evan Engram, secondary headliners. 2 to go in the 1 in 4. 10 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Licensed Pippen, licensed Ovechkin, Mike Piazza bat, plus a Mike Tyson boxing glove, boxing trunks. Who knows? We'll find out. We got ourselves also 7 to go in that jersey break. 4 jerseys left. If that board is correct, it's Gates and Adams. 2 and 4 chance at a headliner in the jerseys. Photoed headliner. So it is 10-14, guys. Let me know what you want to do. Let me know if you want to keep the night going. We are not entirely close. I mean, we are close in the 1 and 4, but that has been 2 to go the whole show. So now's that time to start the party on these breaks. 20 folks watching.
Hello.
We'll do the wheel spin for the jerseys. I guess my question is for Tyson. Are you going to buy out the jerseys, right? I guess I'll hold off until 10:20. If a jersey break is sold out by 10:20, it'll be in the wheel spin. Otherwise, wheel spin for the jerseys at 10:20, which means we'll be on till at least 10:25 no matter what. We'll see how we're looking in the next 10 minutes, guys.
We do have 7 spots open in another jersey.
Yep. So one spot taken.
Kyle's the only one sitting there. He's waiting for the party to start.
Tyson says nah, because I have Adams. What about Antonio Gates, Tyson? Do you not like Antonio Gates?
What about Roger Craig?
Yeah, Roger Craig is a secondary headliner in there.
I think he got Roger Craig yesterday. I'm not 100% sure. He got a lot of Niners.
Well, he's
yesterday.
also not a Niners fan.
I know.
So that's
He's
okay.
a Niners magnet, though, according to William Maynard.
He is. Tyson get in college, says Cody. I will buy into a single. Oh, here we go, Chris. Come on, Chris. Don't do that.
Here we
And he
go.
says, I'll buy into a single or double of something if others are up for it. Just got home, had to coach kids to win in baseball. So first off, Chris, congrats on the win in baseball.
Shout out.
But second off, I got to be honest, man. This is what happens all the time. There's 28 of you guys watching. There's probably like 4 or 5 people thinking, I'll get in if someone else does. Make the first move, Chris. Make the first move. Somebody's got to be first on the dance floor, right? I mean, Colin didn't get Caroline to be his girlfriend by just sitting there doing nothing. He made a move, right, Colin?
Yeah.
Or did you meet her in Bumble and she made the first move?
Funny thing about Bumble, they ditched that.
What do you mean? Bumble's gone?
No, the girl doesn't have to message first anymore.
Oh, man.
Oh.
They
The poor
ditched that
shy
whole
guys.
thing.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't know
saw it on
that.
Twitter the other day.
They have Bumble BFF, which is kind of cool. If
I
that's who
know.
guys play golf with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't like
Well, you
I don't
still
like
got-
being paired up with random people.
You still got to invite me to poker, Colin.
June at some point.
All right.
I don't know when.
This is like my
We're
busy
going to Top
month.
Golf too.
Okay. I will do that.
Never been.
Never been.
Never been.
Oh,
We got to go back to Top Golf
for a
the Christmas
company party, right?
Yeah.
Although that place we went to last time was really cool.
Yeah.
Both of them, the game and the
Putt
other
Shack.
golf.
Yeah, and the
Putt Shack.
Yeah. Boy, could they contain us all in that game show place now?
I don't know.
It's a lot of people.
It's only 2 new guys.
Well, that's
And then we
a-
have marketing people coming
yeah,
in
2 more people.
and shipping coming in.
3 more people.
We have a good staff here. Why are we growing? Because we're doing great.
That's a good thing.
Business is good here at
'Cause of
UA.
people
That's why
like
we have to
you.
have the company picnic now.
I bet she made a move. Look at him, says Chris Abermans.
What are you talking? What do you know, Chris?
He says that you look good.
Oh, I see.
I bet that you met on Bumble and she made the first move.
It was not Bumble.
It was not
It was
Bumble?
a dating app. It wasn't
Okay.
Bumble.
Was it Hinge?
It was Hinge.
Ah,
Me
there you
too.
go.
Me too.
Oh, nice.
I met my girlfriend on Match.com, so.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a little more old school.
A little more old school, I guess.
I made my Hinge with a friend at a bar, and we were just kind of randomly putting stuff in.
Okay.
And he set my age at 30, and I was 24 at the time. And
Oh.
Caroline had her ages up.
Oh.
I wouldn't have even met her if
So
he
she
didn't do
thought
that.
she was going to get a mature guy, and then she got you.
And then she got me. And somehow
Oh,
she started
Caroline.
going on
Come on,
there.
Caroline.
I
What are
think
we
that's what
doing?
she's looking for.
What are we doing?
She didn't know what she was missing.
So, Ryan wants that 1 and 4. Let's get it done, guys.
Pizer.
Deion Sanders out there in the college, by the way. I know that Tyson said he's a college fan. You don't want the or a Cowboy fan, excuse me. You don't want the Deion Sanders, Tyson? Come on.
Time.
Trevor says, thank you for the entertainment. Your pain is satisfying, Colin. I've booked it as 10,000 jokes. 10,000, Colin. He's just getting started.
One more.
Is this
one more.
hell? Is this it?
Give the people what they want.
He's
so-
already told 3.
He threw that
can't
yen
end
down
on
at
an
dinner
odd number.
and begged for a good one for life, says Stephen Ryan. He said you spoke Chinese to her. That's what Steven said.
What does he know?
Did you go to Chinese on your first
you know
date?
that?
No, we didn't.
Oh, okay.
We went to an Italian restaurant and we saw a movie that had Kevin Hart in it. I can't remember the name of it.
Central Intelligence?
No.
Did it have
he
The
like
Rock in it?
no.
Was it the one where...
He like took care of an old
Well, that
guy.
goes
Yes, it was the one, I saw it too. The guy from Breaking Bad. Bryan Cranston.
Was it Bryan Cranston?
It was Bryan Cranston.
I didn't see Breaking Bad at that point yet.
Yeah, it was Bryan Cranston.
I'm gonna go back and watch
That's a good
it.
movie.
Was it good? I don't really remember.
So...
I just love you. Just asked, was Dwayne The Rock Johnson? And if it's
He was
no,
not.
Eliminate some
half the
stuff.
movies
Yeah.
are gone.
So,
It's like
first
playing
off,
Guess
let's help out Ryan Pizer. 2 to go. Tyson says, I'm so loaded on Sanders. Got a lot of prime time. Okay.
Dion in his life.
And Thomas Nolan, man, what's left in the vault, brother? Almost everything, man. This is what's kind of crazy right now. We have 23 boxes left in the vault, and we have 13 headliners and 3 vault keys. Troy Aikman, authentic. Justin Herbert, authentic. Terry Bradshaw, authentic. Trevor Lawrence, speed flex. Dak Prescott, speed flex. Tom Brady, speed flex. Derrick Henry, flash, authentic. Ray Lewis, lunar, authentic. And Micah Parsons, salute, the service, authentic. Plus Tim Brown, DJ Moore, Jim Kelly, and Jamison Williams. The question is, what's not left in the vault? Everything good is left in here. Come and get it. So, 1 to go now. 1 to go in that 1 in 4 double I'm seeing, right? And we got 5 to go in that vault triple now.
It just came in.
Oh, it's Ryan Pizer again. He's trying.
All right.
Come on, guys. He's doing it.
We'll knock out the Jersey wheel spin. Wheel spin is closed. 7 to go. Doesn't mean the show is done, but it is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get those orders moving. Although somehow 43 people watching now. Our view count just went up by
Hello,
15. So these people might just be getting started.
Hello, hello.
We got a lot of Rob Gronkowski, Christopher Brown.
Gronk.
You have not been paying attention to this break room. He is a staple in our break room. We get him all the time, my friend.
A lot of Gronk. Had like dual signs of him.
We've had Arizona Gronk. We've had Patriot Gronk. We've had Bucks Gronk. We get him a lot. We try to do the best we can to mix up the legends. Now, I know there's some guys we get in here all the time. We try to mix these guys up as best we can, right? Because we've had, recently we've had Tony Gonzalez. We've had Shannon Sharp. I think we had Travis Kelce and then a high roller. So we try to mix up these all-time legends at a position here in our room. But yes, we do get Gronk.
Pretty good job.
Let's-
We get kickers even.
Yeah, we do.
I've never seen a punter. No, that's not true. We've had Pat McAfee before on Slap
Yeah, we
Cards.
have had Pat McAfee. We've had every position, Colin.
Long
everything.
Snapper. But we haven't had a long snapper.
Probably not. Although I don't like Danny White, former Cowboy quarterback. He was a punter. I bet he long snapped at some point
About
too.
like a placeholder.
Yeah, we've had that. I feel like a lot of backup quarterbacks. Tony Romo was a placeholder. Remember the
Yeah, he
failed
fumbled
moment
it.
against the Seahawks?
He was for one moment.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
So we have had a placeholder. Tyson Muse got Shannon last night. There we go, Tyson.
Yeah, that was cool. He got a lot of cool stuff last night. John Elway.
I mean, he's doing a lot of cool stuff every night. And now he's got more money. Because he's got the wheel spin. More money, less problems. Tyson Muse.
Hey, yo.
Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I believe our last 3 wheel spins we've done, we have combined for an average of, I think, like 6.5. So I know this is going to be better than what we've been averaging.
Company man over here.
Right? So if you're a Brady fan, Christopher Brown, the question is why you're not in the breaks, right, Christopher? I mean, this guy says he has a lot of memorabilia, Colin, but I'm not too sure because he's not playing the breaks, Christopher Brown, right? Where are you at, Chris? He's talking about all these autographs he has. Do you have any from Ultimate Autographs, Christopher Brown? Let's make it happen, my friend. Let's make it happen.
Do you even have any real autographs if they're not from here?
I don't know. They're not Ultimate, I'll tell you that.
Can't be ultimate.
Can't be Ultimate. Do you have a favorite number, Tyson, or do you want me to start on 1 on this wheel spin? Craig says, okay, Ryan, I did it.
Yup.
1 in 4.
It's a heavyweight battle.
Sold out.
Ryan Pizer versus Craig Crenshaw.
Ooh, they're gonna duke it out. You say heavyweight battle. I say I'm calling a Mike Tyson coming out.
Ooh,
It would
good
make
point.
sense.
I hope it's 2 boxers.
That'd
Actually,
be
no, then
nice.
they both can't win.
No, I want them to each win one. Because then I want to hear Craig say, I lost both. So I want one of each. All right, let's see Tyson. No number from him.
You know he's a wheel guy.
He's a wheel guy. We're starting on 1. We got big money.
That wheel.
Big money. $82.
Ooh, that ain't bad.
$82. That is not bad. He got Shannon Sharp last night, number 82. $82. Tyson Muse. So there we go. All right, we got ourselves
There's a lot of Tyson talk going on.
a lot of Tyson. Mike Tyson, Tyson Muse. Who would win in a fight, Tyson Muse or Mike Tyson?
All due respect to Tyson Muse. I gotta see him first.
I think Tyson Muse would kick him in the balls and win. But Tyson Muse is like a scrappy guy. I'm taking Tyson Muse.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. He looks younger in this picture than Mike Tyson.
Okay.
If Jake Paul's going to fight him, why not Tyson
Well,
Muse?
Jake Paul has boxing experience.
I don't know. There we go. Robbie's World of Sports says, what's up, everyone? Graduation was beautiful. Now came to watch the best breakdown in the break world. Thank you, Robbie. I got to say, Robbie in the jeans and the quarter zip, Robbie, you were looking good. Me and Dom were impressed. No pajamas. Robbie, you look good today, man.
Wish I would have saw it.
All right,
I've
Robbie
only
looks...
seen a week of
He looked
Robbie, and it's always
legit.
been Cubs jersey and PJ.
I
Yeah.
must have not paid too much attention. Sorry, Robbie.
It was just
I thought you were
different.
normal.
Uh-oh. He'll Tanya Hardin, Mike Tyson. Let's go! Tyson Muse does not lose.
What does that mean? Tanya
Right?
got beat.
I don't know.
In boxing.
Back in the knee.
I can't believe she did boxing. That's crazy. We've had her in the break room in this series, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. 1 and 4 is a great series.
Yeah.
Well, Kevin, you should have let me know earlier, man. It's Sukup. That's how you say Kevin's last name.
Not suck up.
Sukup.
Yeah, I asked if he was related to Ryan
Sukup.
because how you guys
I kind of like
Sukup.
Sukup better.
Yeah.
I like Sukup. Why are you holding on to me, Kev? I'm happy to say your name right.
Sukup.
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 All right,
Sukup.
26 and 37 on the boxes. Kyle Dissler says he's lonely in the vault double.
Yep.
Let's join him. We don't want Kyle getting lonely now. That wouldn't be good.
26 and 37.
26 and 37. And then we have, due to a request for another joke encore to Colin from the devil. Now, Trevor, this is the last one. Don't want to overdo it, right? But I'll humor him again here. From the devil, what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? A hippo and a zippo. One's pretty heavy and the other one's a little lighter. Nice.
God. Are we done?
Now we can end on an even number. You never want to end
All
on
right,
an
cool.
odd
Can we just
number.
go before that changes?
Ryan,
Unbelievable.
If
Craig,
he does
Ryan,
one more,
and
he's got to do
Craig.
another one.
No.
So he's been called much worse in the Army. All right, well, good.
One's a little lighter.
Omar says, I have a Raider helmet, title by JSA, the greatest of all time. There you go, Omar. Well, we got a lot of good Raiders in our room tonight. It's been fantastic.
Who's JSA?
The JSA cert company with
Oh, I
over
thought he said
20
it was signed by
autographs.
JSA.
Yeah.
I was like Jackson Smith.
Jathan Smith.
I know, and Jigba.
Gisela Luster gave Robbie a great gift, a Caleb Williams rookie card, 10 out of 25. There you go, Robbie.
Okay, wow.
I love how Robbie's finally embracing Caleb Williams. So he's coming around. Brandon's coming around. These guys have seen the light.
At least you
And
guys
I like
have a
it.
quarterback.
You should hear this guy at work at the Cougars. Hates him.
Oh.
He said, I'm willing to die on the hill until the very end that this is the mistake.
I don't like this guy, Colin.
No, you wouldn't.
Does he come to your poker nights?
No.
Okay, good. Don't invite
It's my
him.
fantasy football friend.
Don't invite him. I do not want to meet him ever.
All right, I might invite him now.
So,
That sounds explosive.
Ryan Pizer, Craig Crenshaw. So Ryan's got football, Craig's got basketball and baseball, and Ryan's got everything else. So, I mean, Omar, again, values are very different. It all depends on what autographs they are, of course. But I mean, I do always say the more autographs, the more value. So that sounds pretty valuable. Robbie, he's never invited me, man. I want to play too. He never invites me.
I didn't know there was interest here.
You're telling me, Robbie. I feel left out, man.
Oh, jeez.
I'm feeling
I
left
didn't
out.
know Rob even liked poker.
Now that'd be fun. Poker with Robbie.
Oh, boy.
Now we got a sign bat of Mike Piazza. Let's go. Mike Pizza. Let's eat, baby. Arguably the best hitting catcher of our era, Mike Piazza. He was actually a guy that got drafted in such a late round. I believe it was like a favor to his family or something.
He's a Nepo baby.
And he was incredible. I mean, Mike Piazza, a longtime Met, played on a bunch of teams before that, but man, I love this guy. He was so fun to watch. I know he wasn't the best fielding catcher, but as far as throwing or as far as hitting the ball, 12-time All-Star, 10-time Silver Slugger Award winner. He won the Silver Slugger 10 years in a row. Awesome hit. Baseball Hall of Famer, of course. Mike Piazza, 308 batting average as a catcher and 427 career home runs as a catcher. That is awesome. Robbie wants the air horn. You got it, Robbie. There we go. One more. Pew, 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 pew. Mike Piazza, headliner hit for Craig Crenshaw.
He had a mullet.
So
That's my contribution.
played for the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Mets, the Padres, and the A's. Very cool.
Had a mullet. That's sweet, too.
You see, Trevor Massey wants an invite to poker as well. Everybody wants to play poker with
I'll
Colin.
bring the jokes.
Better be careful.
Yeah, you might. He honestly, Trevor, between me and Robbie and you're probably going to be the last guy invited.
How about y'all three go play poker somewhere?
Come on, Colin. Oh, and then Ricky will get invited.
Yeah, Ricky can come.
You play poker, Ricky?
Not often.
No, not
I
invited. Not
No, he
invited.
sounds perfect.
He's not, yeah, so he can win his money, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I know how to play. I just haven't played.
So the SAP giveaway is a full-size rep. Yes, says Robbie. Robbie, honestly, I want to play poker with Robbie. He probably like laughs every time he gets a good hand.
Yeah, right.
He's
"Oh,
like,
okay."
oh, pocket aces, okay.
More
He
of
probably says it to himself. I want to sit next to him. He'll mouth, I got pocket rockets. Robbie
Yeah,
Lopez.
you gotta be like the guys on World Series of Poker. Sunglasses, hoodie.
Oh yeah,
hat.
I'm
Shit
bringing
like this.
sunglasses. You better believe it. Oh,
I think we're doing at least one more break.
we're too cool for Colin and his friends. Comments says Robbie. Apparently, I mean that's what we'll go with. That's what we'll go with.
That's got to be what it is.
I mean, me, Colin, and Dom are planning on going to karaoke together. That has to happen.
I got out of that plan too.
What? You want to be in the karaoke?
Not anymore.
Okay. Well, we don't know if you're gonna sing.
Hey,
You got to sing at least one
are we
time
going
if
to
you
a
come.
bar?
Well, yeah. Where do you think we're gonna go?
I don't know.
I don't know. We're not going like somewhere too official. 37 coming up. One more box. 37 out of 40. Oh boy.
I need the liquid courage.
You better keep your shirt on, Robbie.
Oh no.
God. This guy. Oh man.
Rob.
Oh yes. Oh my God. This is what we've been missing out on in this series.
Oh.
We got ourselves a licensed Alexander Ovechkin
Finally.
Capitals jersey.
Finally, I get to see it.
Second
I've been
all
calling
time,
for it all week.
right? Second all time in career
Let's
goals.
go.
Fanatic certified, Stanley Cup champion. He's got all the awards. And that's a headliner hit, Ryan Pizer. A split with Craig. They each get one headliner. Mike Piazza and Alexander Ovechkin.
Wow, that was the dream scenario. They
Right?
both split. They both got headliners. Mm-hmm. They
Great
both
job.
Been calling for this break.
Right?
Literally for 2 days.
Oh, man. They could have done
Paid
this
off.
2 days ago, Colin.
I know. Anybody else could have hopped in, and instead, he reaped what they sowed for sure.
Ryan
Best
says
way.
that was well worth it, and I don't even like hockey. I'll tell you what, Ryan, this jersey, I'm pretty positive it's worth more than $500.
I think you did all right.
I mean, this is a licensed hockey jersey. Ovechkin, one of the best hockey players of all time. It's an awesome, awesome hit. So good that it'll probably go in the hit video. Even though it's been all football, this honestly might be the hit of the show. Only because I see Peterson all the time,
Yep.
Polamalu all the time. I mean, all these flexes, we've missed them. This might be hit of the show. Alexander Ovechkin on the beautiful, beautiful licensed jersey.
Bang.
So bang, bang, bang.
Bang.
Congrats, Ryan, says Craig Crenshaw. Bang, Mike Breen. Great job, Ryan Pizer. Very cool. You said another break, Colin?
I'm guessing
Yep.
Tyson's going to win.
Vault double.
Not a double.
Vault double. This guy's a
Oh,
huge
it's
hockey
single.
fan.
It's a single.
It's a single.
It's a single?
It
Okay.
says double in the title, but it's a single.
Oh.
All right.
I changed it in the tab. No,
You're good. No problem.
we got it.
I'll just remove the DB. So Vault coming up for Tyson. Robbie, I like the air horn. I don't do it every time, my friend. There's
He asked
something
for it
called
again.
doing it sometimes. It's called having fun, and it's called overplaying it.
I love the first day with the soundboard. Craig's like, Robbie abuses the air horn.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, does he?
Robbie, we pull so many headliners here. Not every headliner gets the air horn. Humor your one request, but I'll tell you what. If a Speedflex comes out tonight, air horn. Let's
Could
get
be
that
right
done
here.
first, right?
Could be right here.
A round of applause. We've already done multiple
Oh my
rounds of applause, Robbie.
Robbie.
I think this guy abuses the soundboard.
We're going to take it away from Robbie's.
Robbie's like, no soundboard for you, Robbie.
Robbie, you get 5 soundboard plays a show, and that's it.
I love it.
And when if you're doing a day show, it's 2 and 3.
Where's this jazz theme? Which one is the jazz theme?
I don't know. It was already on there. I don't know where it is.
I don't see it.
I don't even know how to like.
Does it go? Oh, is it the next
it
one?
probably is somewhere cycled through.
Where's the? I don't see it.
It was on there because I hit it twice yesterday. One was an
Megaphone.
accident.
I just want to hear it.
Well, you're not gonna hear it.
Well, I could play it
You
on the
listen
phone.
back.
I don't know. Oh, is the jazz theme the music bed? Okay. Well, I like it. Reporting now here at Ultimate Autographs. We're bumping. We got music. We got Colin. We got Ricky. Let's go. Music bed. Music bed. Now, that can't be the jazz theme, 'cause that's the one I used for the intro.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's page 2 says
It literally
Robbie.
says jazz.
Am I blind? I don't see jazz. Someone probably deleted it, Robbie. They're like, that guy Robbie played that jazz theme too much. You have to show me tomorrow. The front of the jersey. This is the front of the jersey. Washington Capitals with the 3 stars, man. Very cool.
I love the captain on there too. The C.
You have
So, let's make some room. Waddle, what is this one here?
Puka.
Puka.
Puka can stay. Pulamalu can go.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Troy. Okay.
Decisions being made.
Let's keep him around. Well, move him off the table. We might be in the hit
Okay.
video. He can go off.
Well,
Waddle
we
can go
on the
off.
front there.
Well, can go in the front.
Oh, he can just put his little.
You have
jersey
enough
right there.
room?
Right there on the front.
All right, you're really good at doing this, Colin. You know who's really bad at positioning multiple helmets?
Who's that?
Steven.
No.
He's like 4. That's enough. I don't want more.
That's enough of that.
Yeah, you and Alex are the experts at the multiple
Alex is,
items.
of course. He's
Alex
really,
is good at everything.
He's good at that. Yeah.
Alex is a superstar.
Steven's still going to be here and be like, what the heck, man?
What is going on?
And just put him right up there.
So,
That's full.
all right, Tyson, let's do your box.
Hockey ones are tough.
He's a box number guy.
Shoot, I guess that's something you guys got.
I do love Puka Nakua, correct, Crenshaw. 100%. I love me Puka Nakua. He is an awesome, awesome wide receiver. He is the truth, Puka Nakua. I mean, the sap might go off. We have options.
Get out of here, Warren.
Options. Let's do box 22. Let's see a speed flex. Come on. I want to see at least one speed flex tonight. That'd be a shame not to see one. Chooses the rookie over the Hall of Famer, right? I mean, I don't know. I guess I've seen more Pulamalu than Nakua. I mean, I wanted to boot the Waddle, honestly. Boot the Waddle. Let's put the...
You could put them both there.
All right, let's put them both there. All right, Craig, you happy? You happy, Craig?
This is an inclusive place.
Pulamalu is going back in,
Good
Craig.
God.
He's here.
Children, stop fighting.
We're good. We are good. Let's see. Tyson.
Craig
What do
wins
we got
one of my
coming up?
Piazza bet.
Robbie wants to see the Mike Allstott. Yeah, I guess no one wants the Mike Allstott tonight, at least. It's been all about the vault, which, I mean, practice squad is sick, but I will say I get why it's not moving, because the vault is completely stolen the show. All right, bonus money coming up. Vault key for Tyson Muse. He gets the item plus a vault key. Keep in mind the $300 vault key is still in play. Ooh, this is nice. It's a slate. It's Mr. Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson. Very, very cool. AFC North, Tyson Muse. Awesome wide receiver. A guy that was awesome at tips. You know, if you went to a restaurant and Chad Johnson ate there and you were a server, you probably got your money's worth, right?
Is that McDonald's?
McDonald's he loves as well.
Did a lot of McDonald's.
He plays FIFA. He's a big Leo Messi fan.
He was also the one that I heard an interview where he said he literally ate a McDouble and then ran his 40. He says he eats McDoubles before practice.
Some people have a good metabolism. I know I don't. He definitely does, Chad Johnson.
I do not.
I don't want to assume Kamen, but he probably worked out quite a bit more in his
Yes.
time in the NFL
Than me? Yes.
than any of us.
That's
but
probably true.
that probably helped the metabolism quite a bit.
Well, he got more than 11,000 receiving yards, so he was running corners around defensive backs for most of his career.
He did all right.
So cool helmet, says Craig Crenshaw. Yes, sir, Craig. Chad Johnson, the slate, the silver slate. Beautiful, beautiful lid for Tyson.
Hit me with that letter.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
Far away.
We're not singing, right?
Try out. Yeah, we should sing tonight. You want to sing? Ricky, do you do karaoke?
I used to not, but
Oh.
now my girlfriend makes me because
Ah.
she's Filipino, so they love.
Okay,
karaoke.
that's how I got into it. Isn't Steven's wife Filipino? Puerto Rican. My bad. I'm sorry, Steven. Puerto Rican. Well, you should come to karaoke too then.
Yeah.
I do karaoke. My girlfriend actually, see, it didn't take a lot of convincing.
You ate karaoke night?
You ate karaoke night. That could also be another party idea. We should have more than one party in here, Matt.
I know.
We want more.
I went to a bachelor party where we had a private room for karaoke, and that was pretty fun.
That sounds
And then
fun.
After a while, we went on the main one.
Nice.
I sang Frozen.
I sang that
Of
on the air
course.
here once. It was fun.
It was terrible. I mean, no, it was great.
I would pay to watch you do karaoke, Colin. I'll give you your $5 back if you come to karaoke and you sing.
$10.
Actually, it's $10 now. So,
Might have to do that.
all right, guys.
Did we get a letter?
Yeah, how about a letter, Tyson? Do you want B, E, or D? Bed. Bed. That's what it spells. Yeah, right? Taco Bell. Hit up the bell.
Dong.
All right, randomizer going up. 8 clicks. No, he wants one. He actually put it in right as I put the randomizer up. I'll give it to him since it doesn't impact other guys. B. B works.
It impacts me because it wasn't my guess.
All right.
Bravo.
Oh, UA karaoke night at Q Bar in Deering on Wednesday nights. Well, Colin works Wednesday night.
Ah, shoot.
I typically have volleyball, but sometimes I don't play depending on when the game time is.
Yeah, Wednesdays aren't going to work.
Wednesdays are probably not the best. Although Steven works Wednesday night. He probably doesn't care. But Dom works Wednesday night and the new schedule comes out, so I don't know.
It's going to be tough. How are you going to find a night with 5 guys that work here that's free?
Matt, we're gonna need some days off.
Sorry.
We need
That's
a
just how it goes,
day
man.
off because we got to do karaoke.
It's either got to be, well, it can't be Monday night or Tuesday night. It can't be Wednesday night or Thursday night. It
Well,
can't be Friday night.
Saturday night.
Have to be Saturday night.
Yeah.
What? Is he working Saturday night?
No.
You're not working Saturday?
Not until TikTok's here.
Joe won't come. Sorry, Joe.
All right, so Saturday. Does Robbie work Saturday? No, he works Saturday.
Saturday
day.
afternoon.
Okay. Saturday
But
night. There you go.
Dom works. But he can come late
You can come late.
or early. I don't know. We'll find Dom a replacement. Someone will fill in for him.
Yeah, right. Steven will work that night.
Steven, you're out, Steven. You're working Saturday night.
We volunteered you.
Yeah, sorry, Steven. Sacrificial lamb.
You gotta do what you gotta
Steven.
do.
No, we'll make Andy work the double.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
a new guy.
He's going the whole day.
And he's working the double.
He's probably looking for hours.
He is looking for hours, very much so.
There you go.
So, hey, we're looking for money. Tyson, $200.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching! $200 gift card coming your way. Make Andy Joe's producer. So Craig already has ideas. Like, he's already here with ideas.
Craig, are you coming up for karaoke?
Yeah, Craig. Come on, fly down, Craig.
Everyone's invited.
Everyone's invited to UA karaoke. We actually probably should record it and play a piece for the customers. I mean, they've heard me sing.
Yeah,
They haven't heard you sing.
Let them decide who did best.
Yeah, right?
I need several Modelos.
Gotta go on the UA socials too.
That's true. That is true.
Always good. Content is good content.
That could buy 2 spots in a practice squad double, says Chris Abermats. Money, 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 says Robbie. All right, guys, 10:45. Let's see where we're at in the next 5 minutes, guys, because if we don't get these breaks moving, we could hop off here at 10:50. 5 to go in that vault quad. Again, you know, Aikman, Herbert, Bradshaw, Trevor Lawrence, Dak Prescott, speed flexes, Brady speed flex, Derrick Henry flash authentic, Ray Lewis, and Micah Parsons still left in the vault. That's probably our best bet. 5 to go in the quad. We got 6 to go in that double. We have 4 speed flexes left. All the authentic helmets left in the practice squad. That's 6 to go. That's probably the best bets. So I'll give you guys 5 minutes. If no one gets in at all by 10:50, we'll hop off. If we got a couple orders going here, I'll give you guys a little bit of extra time here tonight. Part of the new intro for the guys, right? That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. While we wait to see if they have more breaks in them or not, let's start talking about the hit of the show. I think it's the Ovi jersey, right?
It's gotta be.
Right behind Donovan McNabb.
Licensed. Ovi jersey, can I see it?
Yeah.
Ricky, real quick.
You can see whatever you want.
I mean, I like football better than hockey, but this is something... We get a lot of Ovechkin, but this is a licensed jersey. It's different than all the helmets we do. That's my hit of the show. Number 2, I love the Viking standard, Ricky. This is for you, buddy. Adrian Peterson with the Rookie of the Year description, 07. One of the best running backs of all time. Love me, Adrian Peterson. Number 3, sorry, Craig. I like the Rook. I love Puka Nacua, the Lunar Authentic, record-breaking rookie season. I mean, I love Polamalu. He's great. I love safeties. But what's better than a receiver? Only a quarterback. Puka Nacua is my number 3. I'll give a little bit of love to Polamalu, the 4th option, the runner-up hit with the yellow ink. I got the best head of hair in football history. Hall of Fame safety. That's number 4. Number 5, Warren Sapp. And this was won by Kevin Sukup. Sukup, not Suckup. Sukup. Hall of Fame 13 inscription on Warren Sapp, and then Jalen Waddle will be the number 6. What do you guys think?
Number 1, the Ovi jersey. Number 2, the Christian McCaffrey.
Oh,
We
McCaffrey
finally
jersey.
got it. We finally.
I almost forgot about that.
Yeah,
We actually might pull that out and put it in the hit video as well.
Got the McCaffrey jersey. The AP is probably 3 for me.
3.
4. This is where it gets tricky. Maybe going with the Troy Polamalu at 4, and then probably 5, the Strahan jersey because it had the stat inscription.
No love for Puka.
Sorry,
Puka.
The thing is,
Puka.
we just saw this helmet earlier in the week with Isaac Bruce. Maybe that's why
Okay,
I'm not
that's
giving it
fair.
love.
I mean, it's your list. Obviously, all those are great options as well. How about you, Colin?
I go 1, Rich Gannon.
Okay.
Then probably 2 and 3 in order.
Okay.
Fred Biletnikoff, Florida State. Then Fred Biletnikoff, Raider.
Let's go.
Come on, Colin.
What? What's wrong with those?
You lost your mind?
And then Donovan McNabb.
It must be the Trevor Massey jokes that got to you.
Yeah, it's,
You're going crazy.
It's all a sick joke at this point. But not a joke is Tyson Muse getting another one of these singles.
Ah.
He's ready.
Well, Craig says Tyson Vault Quad ? This hit's gonna change. I mean, one of these flexes is coming out, and as good as the Ovechkin jersey is, it definitely does not beat a speed flex.
No.
Any one of these speed flexes comes out, the top hit of the show changes just like that. So Tyson, did he get the vault the whole break?
Yep.
The single. All right, Tyson, the single is yours. Let's head on over to the wheel and let's see what box we got for you, my friend. Tyson, making those moves. All right, I will spin this bad boy. How about box 30?
30.
3-0.
Tyson's making good on his promise to keep us here till 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I will say.
I think he just wants to do it to me, though, Colin, not to you, apparently.
Well, yesterday I was curious because I tuned in and it's like, oh, they're done. I'm like, Tyson didn't keep Colin here until 11?
No.
Huh.
No, he goes easy on Colin, apparently. But that's fine. I want to be here, Tyson. Believe it or not, I want to be here.
Oh, no.
It means that... Oh, look, at Ricky's got the voice, man.
No.
Wow.
You gotta have a Lionel.
Taco Bell
Lionel?
does stay open
Unless they
late.
put stupid cones in front of the drive.
That can't still be there.
I don't know what they were doing.
I don't
If it's still
know.
there, I'm calling you, and you're gonna have to hear me complain for a while.
Right? You should.
I will.
I don't know what the plan is. Honestly, I was thinking Taco Bell tomorrow, to be honest. Tyson says, no, I won some nice stuff last night. Okay.
Yeah, see, I just hit him up early.
I think part of it is that Tyson also played in the early show yesterday. I like when he gets started early, right? I mean, we're here all day, Tyson. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m., all the time.
I hooked my man up, even though he's a Cowboy fan.
Right?
He seems cool.
All right, well, I'm pretty sure he's getting a hookup here because this feels heavy. And we have a bunch of authentics.
Speed flex.
It might be a speed flex, Ricky. It definitely feels heavy.
Brady heavy?
I mean, it could be Tom Brady.
I'm gonna say Dak Prescott heavy.
That's probably the one he wants.
I'm going to go Aikman. Because it's,
I'm gonna
not
go
a speed flex, actually.
Filler hit.
Filler hit.
Or Jim Kelly.
Colin says filler or Jim Kelly. It has been the theme of the night. What do you guys think?
So it's not a speed flex.
Theme of the night.
It's a Raider.
It's a Raider.
It's
Tim Brown.
Brown.
It's Tim Brown.
Let's go.
Top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Beautiful Raider authentic. It is Beckett certified. It is Tim Brown. Congrats, Tyson. All about the Raiders tonight. Man, tons of Raiders.
The Raiders.
That's right. Such an iconic franchise. And they got one of the best standards in the game, right? I mean, usually I say typically the Flash helmets are my favorite. Not counting chromes and hydros. Those are their own category. The Raider helmet doesn't need a flash. It's just iconic and cool enough already. Their Flash helmet, by the way, oddly enough, is actually worse than their standard. It's actually darker. It makes
I know, it's weird.
0 sense. This is beautiful here.
Well, it's just like the Steelers, the Cowboys, the Niners, the Raiders. Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need to touch it.
Yeah,
It's perfect
I will
as
say
is.
the Niners and Cowboys flash, though, they look great.
They do look really good.
Yeah, and the Steelers looks really good,
The
too.
Raiders don't have a lunar or an eclipse either, which is
Yeah.
strange. I feel like it'd look good on an eclipse.
Yeah.
Why would they do an eclipse?
I don't know. Marcus Allen and Tim Brown for me tonight, says Tyson. Not bad. Raider hunting out there, Tyson.
Just need Bo Jackson, and then maybe come around when we have all three of them on the same lid.
Yeah.
Go earlier in the week, but it was a college league.
I feel like he actually won that on
he?
Monday.
Oh,
Did you win that triple sign Raider, Tyson Muse? I feel
probably,
like
because
he
it
had
was in the diamonds.
he had almost all the diamonds that
Yeah.
night. Speaking of which, the diamonds are going to be the hot break tomorrow night because we have 3 left in this series. We'll clear those out. We might even just go ahead and pair anyway tomorrow. Maybe we'll see, but that's going to be a very hot break coming up. Congrats, Tyson. I guess the question for you, Tyson, is: are you done for the night?
One more time. One more time.
Ricky says one more. I'm good with Ricky.
We need a speed flex.
We
Come
do
on,
need a
let's get
speed
that
flex. No, you're right. And we're down to how many now? 22 left in the vault, I believe. Or is it even 21 left in this vault series?
I don't remember.
So
We had 10 after that first quad. How many have we done since then?
I think we've done 2 singles and a
We're
double,
running it
right?
back.
One more time. Let's go, Tyson.
Tyson got another one?
Yep.
He's running it back.
All right. Let's pull up the wheel here. You better refresh, Craig.
I like that you just know, like, yeah,
He
he
did-
doesn't. I didn't want to call one
he doesn't want to call one. I'm not wasting my time. He wants that wheel. How about lucky number 13? Tyson, my girlfriend's favorite number. Lucky number 13. What do you think, Ricky? Is 13 lucky or unlucky?
Well, my number is 12.
Okay.
So, I mean, if it was a Friday, I would say unlucky, but it's a Thursday, so let's go. It's a
Friday the
speed-
13th.
I'm feeling the speed flex.
20 left after this one. All right, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners, 3 secondary headliners, and 2 vault keys. So with this one, 13 and 21 chance for that.
13 and 21. Jeez.
Sheesh. I'm telling you. I say it because of you, Colin.
It sounds like so familiar because it's it reminds me of like the what was it, the one guy who did the Chiefs at the draft. He went Chiefs.
Now you're speaking my language, Ricky. I love it. All right, Tyson. Let's see it, brother. Post-game vault number 3. He says, give me another one. DJ Khaled time, baby. All right. Oh, feels like an authentic, boys.
Okay.
Feels like an authentic.
Derrick Henry, official guess.
Derrick Henry? I'm going to go with Justin Herbert.
I'm gonna go Dak Prescott. I've been saying it all night. Gonna
Ooh.
will it into existence.
All right. Tyson, here we go, brother.
LeVar Ball style.
It's definitely not a rep helmet, I'll tell you that much. It's a full-size authentic.
Lucky 13.
Lucky 13. Let's get this man a cowboy.
Yeehaw.
How about that?
Common in poker.
Not
I
bad.
think I'm folding.
Tyson Muse says, Henry, match my Bama I got the other day. He got an Alabama Derrick Henry authentic. Now he wants the Raven Bama or Henry
go.
authentic. Let's go, Tyson!
Let's go.
Derrick
Right on, but it
Henry!
doesn't matter tonight.
Now, Robbie, that's an air horn,
You
baby!
should be putting the money up.
Woo! Pew, 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 pew!
One more
Dang.
time.
We should get a Ric
One
Flair
more
woo sound.
Woo!
That'd be great.
Tyson Muse! King Derrick Henry, baby!
That's beautiful.
Oh, my God.
He's gonna be so good. There.
Yeah, air horn, already played it, Robbie. Where you been, brother? Fantastic stuff right there. King Derrick Henry, 2,000 yards rushing in a high school season, 2,000 yards rushing in a college season, 2,000 yards rushing in the NFL. Heisman Trophy winner, Offensive Player of the Year, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season, and now he's going to be a Raven. Quote Edgar Poe Allen, quote the Raven. What a great franchise for getting Derrick Henry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God, Tyson! It's what he wanted. He called his shot.
They probably possess the best run game in football now, I would think, between
Yeah.
Derrick Henry
Oh,
and
yeah.
Lamar Jackson.
Agreed.
The options they're gonna have to do at the goal line, especially, is insane. It's you're not gonna know what to do. Just
Yeah.
embrace the identity, Ravens. You're a running team. It's great.
Except for when you play Kansas City, try to pass. Get cute, please. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, Ravens. Tyson, that's incredible, man. This is actually my new hit of the show. Because, again, Ovechkin licensed jersey, fantastic. We do see Ovechkin more than we've seen Henry on the Ravens.
It's fine bouncing Ovi down to 2.
This is my number 1 of the night.
I still think it's Rich Gannon.
Rich
but
Gannon.
Probably Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry.
He might
flash
take one of the
authentic.
Fred Volitnikovs off the podium.
King Henry, man.
Question is, does Justice Hill, does he vulture touchdowns away from
No.
Henry?
Goal line, it's all Henry. He might vulture a few rushing yards
Yeah.
away, but not the touchdowns.
Is
The
it
goal.
weird? Is it weird? I had to look like, oh, who's their backup back? Because it's all going to be Derrick
Nah,
Henry.
it's Derrick Henry now.
That guy
All
was good
this
last
by
year, though.
committee
Dobbins
stuff,
is out of town now.
it's over. It's Derrick Henry. Great job, Tyson Muse, to Derrick Henry. Flash authentic.
Their pass game should get better, though, too, because they're going to have Mark Andrews back.
I play action, you
Say
know.
Flowers is going to get better. I mean, I don't know. I really like the Ravens as a whole, but
And I forgot where Dobbins went. He's with the Chargers now.
If he can stay healthy, my God, he's a good
I
running
mean,
back.
they got rid of Keenan Allen and to bring in Dobbins.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, they got rid of Austin Eckler. That's why they brought in
Yeah, that too.
Dobbins.
I was talking about players that get hurt every year.
Right.
You could have went Mike Williams too. Either one.
Yep.
Honestly, you could have went Austin Eckler there for a minute.
Yep.
I think, Ricky, if you could put up the next one.
Yep.
In
I'm gonna
case
do it.
Tyson wants to get more.
I got you.
Are you done, Tyson, or do you want more?
Tyson.
Tyson.
Is he? Never mind.
The muse of the.
The Muse.
We're starting to get to that UA after dark.
Oh, he's got it, Craig. It's his first night doing it. He's got it.
It is up.
He's
You know
putting
what,
it
Craig?
up. Craig, he's got this, brother.
Craig's a good guy. I
It was 20
I like,
seconds.
we're about to go up to bat for Rick. He's like, no, it's fine. He's a cool guy. We're about to hand it to Craig, and Ricky's like, it's cool, man.
It's up there, Craig. Come and get it, brother. It's up there. Tyson's gonna buy it out though before you can get your spot, Craig. So you better hurry up. You better hurry up.
Well, mission accomplished for Tyson.
He bought it out.
No, he's got us here until 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, that's what he does.
And then some. Is it midnight now, Tyson?
My girlfriend's not happy about it, but I tell her this is what gets us nice things, honey.
Yeah. Do you like the date nights?
Yes. Tyson Muse. Jeanette Lee is in. What's up, Jeanette? She got in that practice squad. I know that on Monday night, Robbie had to use the bathroom, and I told him, Robbie, next time just go. He's like, this Tyson guy keeps buying. Tyson thought Robbie wanted to go home, but the truth is, Tyson, he wanted to use the bathroom.
He needed to use the facilities.
And he couldn't go because you kept ordering. Committed to his craft, that Robbie Lopez.
Yeah, I don't think it was a quick one, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
His bathroom emergency.
I know, he was pretty fast, though. So I was like, he could have just made it.
Never mind.
Well, Craig Crenshaw says, Tyson, not this time. He got his 2 spots in there.
Double not so fast.
Craig, breathe. Breathe. You're in, Craig Crenshaw. You're in. Craig is one of those guys that, like, fumbles his credit card. He, like, wants to get it so quickly, and he just drops it.
I've been there, especially in the,
you pulled a
especially in
Ricky.
the PS5 hunt back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I remember sitting on Walmart trying to get it, and
I'm glad
was
I
not
waited for
happy.
Yeah. I have my PS2, and I love it. It's fantastic.
I was going to say, we all have to game sometime.
Yeah.
Big or thin?
I just want to get invited to poker. You guys can game without me, Colin.
No, you're bringing too many people now. Robbie's involved.
Do you have the original
Just like-
thick PS2 or the thin one?
I actually have one of each.
Oh, okay.
What?
Fancy.
What do you say?
I'm a fancy guy. So, Tyson, are you done? Everyone else, are you done? I mean, it's been all Tyson and Craig the last about 40 minutes, except for that one sneaky spot from Jeanette Lee.
Jeanette said, hey, y'all.
So,
Hey,
Tyson,
y'all, watch this.
I mean, let me know, man. I'll give you about, let's say about 5 minutes here. 3 to 4 minutes, maybe 5, to get some moves on the break page. Otherwise, we'll hop off here in about... Well,
I know you want to do 11:05.
I'm sitting there thinking if I want to do 11:05
Every second you don't say it,
or
though, it's going to be more
11:10,
awkward.
or do I want to do one of those weird ones 11:07?
Gosh, dang it.
What's going on? Did you bet on something and lose, Colin?
Volpe, you need Volpe hit.
Yeah.
Oh, for your streak.
So
Ryan Pizer hooked me up. He's on like a 21-game hit streak.
So here's the thing, and I'm gonna let everyone who's a better know this. Twitter, you're gonna want to follow Trent Atcha. He's the biggest jinx in betting, and he bet on Volpe to get a hit tonight.
So you
I
didn't
didn't share
update
this
him.
information at the start of the show.
Well, because I didn't know. I didn't know until I put the game
Dang
on.
it.
He's the kind of guy.
Is he
where
playing? Oh, there he is.
he's
Yeah,
got
you wouldn't
0
think.
hits.
He has an RBI and a walk, but that's
284 average, but not today, huh?
He's on a 21-game hit streak. I
And
believe.
Robbie says, "Yeah, Colin, we just want to play poker with the guys, right, Robbie?
Just the fellas.
right, the
I mean,
fellas.
we are always, people kind of just come and go. We play till like 6 till like midnight.
Okay,
And it's like people will come and play for a while and leave and come. Like, it's not
Yeah.
tournament style.
okay,
It's you buy in and you can keep buying in, and then you cash out with whatever you make.
okay. Tyson, what do you think, brother? Are you done, Tyson? Tyson. Now, I'm gonna warn Tyson. I love Tyson. If he buys out the break when we hop off, I'm not coming back on this time, Tyson. So I know that's what happened on Monday night, and we stayed for 3 more hours.
The gauntlet is down.
If you want to get it now, Tyson, get it now. Otherwise,
Tyson.
I think it's
Tyson.
I'm not
Craig.
smoking cigars,
Or Craig.
Robbie. You can. The bourbon, maybe?
I'd rather do the cigar than the bourbon.
Really?
Oh yeah. I'm not a bourbon or whiskey. I'm a light.
Can I bring wine?
Ooh, yeah. I'll drink some wine. That sounds nice.
Because it's like I'm odd that I'm also not a big I like wine and margaritas. I'm not like a huge like beer and bourbon
I
guy.
like both of those.
Yeah, that's what I would bring.
A bachelor party I went to, we went to do the like bourbon trail or whatever in
Mm-hmm.
Kentucky, and for him I put on a brave face, but it wasn't fun.
I was at the most lame bachelor party ever. My friends last
Yeah,
year.
I remember this one.
We went to bed at 11 o'clock at night. We went to the horse track for the Kentucky Derby, and we didn't even stay for the Derby race. Everyone wanted to go eat dinner, and I was like,
God.
"Are you guys kidding me?"
And you're just like, I guess
Needless
whatever
to
he
say,
wants to do.
I was the only bettor there. My friend casually bets, but
That's so funny.
it was just like, and I go to bed at 2 normally. These guys are all like people that work day jobs, and they went to bed at 11 o'clock on a Saturday night. I was like, guys, I'm still working at 11.
Yeah,
It's
like,
11:05. I'm still here.
I would have been like, I'm going back out. Like, sorry, I'll see y'all later.
So, whiskey for Robbie. There we go. Waited up till 4:30 for my dad to get back from a poker night. He showed up plus 5K. That's not bad.
This was a turn.
Ryan Pizer, why did he not come in our break room the next day? What are we doing, Ryan? Recruit your dad.
You won't guess what break we're about to do.
I won't guess.
I don't think
The
so.
diamond. He bought out the diamond.
He bought out the diamond.
Of course he did. Tyson?
Yep,
Of course. Perfect. Thank you, Tyson. The double or the single?
the single.
All right, Tyson. Diamond single coming up. So we got 3 numbers left. This is why, by the way, Colin, seriously, in all seriousness, probably shouldn't share this, but I will.
Oh boy.
I was like, we don't need to pair the diamonds. He's gonna clear them out anyway. I knew this would happen. I'm just saying.
But we do. Actually, I guess we don't have to end on a double if he wants a couple singles.
Yeah.
Everybody's in
No,
the
we
double.
have to end on the double.
Is somebody in it?
One person's
Oh,
in.
never mind.
So
Gotta get a double.
6, 9, and 15. Don't let Robbie bring his knife. He doesn't bring competition. He's not bringing his knife, Craig Crenshaw.
Better not.
He is not bringing his knife. Sorry, Robbie. You'll be weaponless at this poker outing. 8 clicks. Let's do box 9. 9 in the diamonds.
Nick Foles is back.
We get these diamonds done. New diamond series coming up tomorrow with fresh headliners
I think somebody's got
in the diamonds. Yes, Jalen Waddle.
Also, I think Derek needs written up, but
Okay. All right.
not that that's a surprise. That was an exciting one.
Right? Emily, our friends he plays with, went through nearly that amount in wine alone that night. Holy cow.
Wow.
That sounds like fun. I don't know.
What kind of wine do you drink?
White wine.
Okay.
I guess I don't drink wine all that often. Actually, what I really like, we have this restaurant my girlfriend and I go to. We found sparkling, it's like a sparkling wine.
I gotcha.
I don't know. It's really good. So
I've gotten into wine over like the last year. So I can appreciate it a little more.
So we have a Mexican place by us. Margaritas on Sunday, half price, Colin.
Okay, now we're talking.
Come out to Tinley.
Now we're
Half
talking.
price margs. Colin and Dom are both squeamish around that knife. I mean, come on. Robbie with the knife, Craig, I'd be squeamish too, man. Come on. That doesn't sound safe at all. So
I've used it.
this is why I purposely will never produce for Robbie. I don't want to be next to him with a knife. Get me out of the room, right? That is champagne that isn't from France, says Craig Crenshaw. It's good, that's what it is. Prosecco, maybe that's what it is.
Prosecco is champagne that isn't right from the grapes of France.
Our families are the wackos that get stuff shipped instead of going to stores, says Ryan Pizer. Ooh, here's one for Craig Crenshaw. Too bad your kryptonite Tyson Muse has it. Kyle Pitts on the Flash Authentic for the Falcons. He was a top 5 pick, had more than 1,000 yards receiving his rookie season, and now he finally has a quarterback in Kirk Cousins. Look for Kyle Pitts to eat this season. Nice hit, Tyson Muse on the Pitts Authentic. Prosecco's great for mimosas, which is another great drink I like, Ryan Pizer.
Oh yeah. Now we're
That's
talking brunch, baby.
Those are delicious.
I love brunching.
Brunch is great. Have you ever been to Crepello's in Tinley in Orland?
No, I should though.
Oh, it's
I'm
so
done.
good.
Any place that has like a special brunch menu, it's just for brunch, and they like experiment and put cool stuff on it, and you get like bottomless mimosas. I'm there.
Uh-oh. Craig, come on. Craig said, I've always said I don't want to end up in a dark alley with Robbie and his knife. To be honest with you.
You've always said that?
Yeah. Every day, Craig? You wake up every morning saying that?
How long have you been thinking this?
Since the day Robbie started.
Ever since. Even before you saw it the first time.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Tyson, you let me know when you're done, man. Seriously. Because it's been mostly you. If you want to keep going, let me know. Let me know if you're done. Otherwise, we'll probably be done. Oh, maybe not. We do have Will Junkie jumping in. I think he closed up the can't miss, right?
I think you're right.
Will I Am Junkie. Can't miss is closed.
Making Ricky work.
Yeah, Ricky's done a great job today. I know Craig was a little impatient about that one break, that one time.
I slip up one time,
One
Craig.
time.
One time.
They'll come after you.
Spider-Man said everyone gets one.
In a dark alley.
Ricky seems
I like
nice,
Craig.
but
I
wait
like
till you
Craig.
see him in a dark alley. The real Ricky comes out. So,
How many dark alleys are you going down? Are you okay?
I've only gone down one in my life.
oh, there you go.
Never again.
I don't know. It was foggy and it was after the Sox game,
Oh God.
and there was a guy playing saxophone. He was playing the old Batman theme,
That sounds
and he
awesome.
just came out of the came out of the fog. I had to throw him some money.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay.
That's like theatrics to it.
Me and the GF are always looking for couples to join us for bottomless mimosas. Okay.
Who said that?
Robbie.
Oh, Robbie.
Robbie, I'm in.
Some bottomless mimosas.
I'm in. I don't know. My girlfriend comes from a big time drinking family, Colin and Ricky, and they drink a lot. So she knows how to keep up.
All right. I like it.
My family don't drink as much, so
Yeah,
I don't
Caroline
know.
doesn't either. So.
I told Robbie that when I first saw that knife on camera. Playing Batman theme in a dark alley is a recipe for disaster, says Ryan
It
Pizer.
sounds like the recipe of a great night.
Tyson says, last one for me, boys. I gotta say, Ricky in White Sox games do not mesh well. This man got
Yeah,
sunburned.
I
Look at
got
that sunburn.
sunburned.
That's from the White Sox game. I was like awkwardly wondering day one. I was like, he
Yep.
seems like a great guy.
Yep.
Do I bring it up? Did this guy get in like a fire?
No
but it's
lotion?
getting better now.
Nah, my buddy's like, "You didn't wear sunscreen?" I was like, "No," and he goes, "Oh, this is gonna be good."
Did you not have a hat on?
No,
That's
Oh.
because I think you got some. See, that's what I'm starting
I've
to
got,
get.
I've got it. I had
Oh.
it up
I have
here,
to put sunscreen up here.
here, and
Yeah.
both of my eyes.
Does it hurt?
Well,
Not anymore.
hopefully you
It was
learned your
Saturday.
lesson, Ricky. I always bring the sunscreen.
I do too.
It is much smarter.
I'm over that.
Now, right now, I'm just in the phase of it's on the forehead, so anytime it's like facial expressions.
Go ahead and
Doesn't wanna
finish
move
off
yet.
the diamonds. Says Craig for Tyson. I need that Josh Jacobs Packer flash. How do you know it's a flash, Craig?
Have you been snooping in the boxes?
We've had him on Lunars recently. I bet you it's a
Yeah.
Lunar, Craig.
That's a camo.
Hayes, Zach. Probably Will Junkie, Roger Gagmata, Stephen Crowell, and Will Junkie in the can't miss double. Let me know, guys, on 2 numbers for that one. Craig, I got the Henry I wanted. Did he get the practice squad, I'm guessing, then? Because that's what I see is sold out.
Tyson got in the practice squad.
All right, so that'll be after this. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those numbers. Then we'll do the practice squad break, and that'll probably be it, unless someone else wants to party. But Tyson said he's done for the night, so that might be a good sign-off point after the practice squad. Yes, we are talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice. All right, no numbers. Oh, just kidding. Will wants 20 and 30. I will. Let's get you that CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud mini helmet still available in the can't miss. And only 5 left after this. Is that correct? Going to be 5 left. Oh, Robbie says, let's keep the party rolling. All right. Robbie, do you have a cousin named Ciara Lopez? Because we had a Ciara Lopez in here earlier today.
I didn't know if you were just saying that to be funny or if you were actually serious.
No, I was saying it to be funny. All right.
That was actually his cousin.
No. We had a Birdie Lopez in here. That was also not Robbie's cousin. But I thought Robbie's cousin applied for the shipping and receiving role, so I don't know. Luke, hire him now. Robbie says they're all my family. Okay. We got Hayes, Zach. I'm guessing it's Zach Hayes in the NFC North, Will Junkie, NFC South, Stephen Crowell, NFC East, Roderick Agmata, Niner fan in the NFC West, and then Will, you've got the AFC North, South, East, and West, all the AFC for Will. Robbie's like, everybody's my family. Any relation to George, he says. Ryan Pizer. Well, you'll like this one, Ricky. New customer mojo. One of the best receivers ever. Hall of Famer. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. You know who it is. The custom Viking jersey. Chris Carter. JSA certed. Congrats, Mr. Hayes. New shipping guy has not started today, Craig Crenshaw. No new shipping guy, no new marketing guy, but our break room department, we got guys, and we got good guys here, Ricky and Andy. I think you're going to also like Andy Collins. He's a big Illini fan.
I know. He's wearing, I think, a Chase Brown jersey, too.
Mm-hmm.
New Bengals running back. Well, last year, but hopefully he's going to get a lot more playing time.
Who is Jennifer? Can you get me Jennifer's number? Steven and Sierra and George and Jennifer, says Robbie.
Jennifer.
Mario's my second cousin. Okay, how about Luigi, Robbie? So, I guess, should I write Zach Hayes or Hayes Zach? I'll write both.
All right.
I don't know. He might be confused who it is, but...
I'm already confused.
Yeah, I'm confused as well. I'm guessing that he probably signed up wrong. Ricky did it right and copied the customer name. He probably put his first and last name wrong, right?
Oh, yeah, surely.
Come on, Zach. What are we doing? I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm just kidding. Headliners left and what, Josh? We have a lot of series up. Jennifer Lopez, Mario Lopez. Oh, Robbie. Jennifer Lopez. She's awesome. Big J-Lo fan, personally.
Wow. Can you let her know that we exist?
I'm a fan of her just for her music strictly. Nothing else. Right? Nothing else whatsoever.
That's a lie.
Just the music.
You're just straight up lying.
Just the music.
It's 11:16.
Just the music. I don't lie. I have a girlfriend
Name
who's
one song.
Most beautiful. Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, go ahead.
Jenny from the
You're such a big friend or fan. Let's go.
The one that she shakes her butt. I don't know.
Come on, guys. Jenny from the block.
Jenny from the block.
easy.
There you go. I actually know that song.
But you were too distracted to think about the one where she, quote, shakes her butt. That's what you just said, and it's on air, and it's recorded.
I'm just kidding.
I know where I'm sending this clip.
Oh, Ryan says Robbie a deal with woman, and she still looks 20 years younger than her age. That is true, Ryan. She does look younger, for sure.
Jennifer? Is that what we're talking about?
So,
Jalen?
Josh, we have a Brady Speed Flex, a Dak Prescott Speed Flex, a Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex, a Troy Aikman Authentic, a Justin Herbert Authentic, a Ray Lewis Authentic, and a Micah Parsons Authentic in the vault. It is loaded.
It is loaded.
It is Herbie fully loaded with Justin Herbert. I got to ask real quick, Ricky, but after this break. I'll ask after this break.
Sure.
Because I've been wondering this for a while now.
Oh, okay.
For a while.
For a while, yes.
For a while. That's how long have you known me?
Yes. We got ourselves another Will Junkie win. Chad Johnson, the beautiful Bengal jersey.
Did we get an Ocho Cinco hit and a Chad Johnson hit?
Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson. Beautiful stuff. Will Junkie, AFC North. Love this. Awesome receiver. I've said it all the time. The best touchdown celebration guy we've ever seen. 6-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in receiving yards one season. That was my fantasy team. My first fantasy season ever. He was my receiver. And I won every game. I never won every game again after that. So, shout out to Ocho Cinco. So, beautiful stuff right there. That's nice, Will, says Tyson. Low-key, I like how Ryan and Robbie are discussing Jennifer Lopez. And they're very, very serious in it. So,
I'm sure it's all about her music.
yeah, all about the music. All about the music.
She's in a movie I've seen a couple times.
She's actually in multiple movies I've seen. What's that one that I like a lot, actually? The rom-com? Or more like sort of
Monster
com.
Bride is the one I'm thinking of.
Is it the
Monster
one?
Bride? Monster-in-Law? I don't remember.
Do I have to pull up another IMDb?
Yes, it's the one with...
I think it's Monster-in-Law is the one.
Yeah. No, I've seen that one. That's not the one I'm thinking of.
I can't think of any other
It's like she does weddings.
Oh, the
And-
wedding planner.
The Wedding Planner?
The wedding
think so.
planner. Yeah, that sounds right. The wedding planner.
Made in Manhattan.
Yes.
Second
I don't know
act. The
what it
wedding
is.
planner I do remember because
Yeah.
she was.
Don't remember that.
Yeah.
And then she was in one where she was getting
think I
abused
just
by a
lost
guy and
points
she
for
beat him up.
What's
Have
the
you seen
wedding
that
planner?
one?
Nope.
I don't know.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Jennifer Lopez. The mother.
Made in
Oh,
Manhattan, says
Oh, that's her as a
Robbie.
producer. Okay.
I was like, yeah, what?
I was like, what?
113 things? Oh, this is like music videos
Yeah.
and stuff.
Ryan says, same with
was
me.
in Ice
Comment
Age.
on Chad Johnson. Accidentally auto-drafted a team and ran the table with DeMarco Murray, Beast Mode, Marshawn Lynch, Stafford, and Antonio Brown. Not bad. I had that year Chad Johnson. I had Rudy Johnson, the Bengal running back, Peyton Manning at quarterback, Tony Gonzalez at tight end, and Steve Smith at wide receiver, the Panther great. So that was my best year for fantasy.
Do you know? You know, because you just read it. Who was the male lead with her in the wedding planner?
Yeah, that guy that looks nice. I'm blanking on his name. He's got blonde hair.
He was also in Wolf of Wall Street.
Great movie.
He's a Texas fan. He
Oh,
ran-
Matthew McConaughey?
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Judy Greer was also in that movie.
I love Matthew McConaughey. He's awesome.
I like him too.
He's such a cool guy.
Oh, Fred Willard was also in that movie.
I like it. Are you a big movie buff, Ricky?
There's knowledge in here. I wouldn't say I'm a movie buff, but
What's your favorite movie of all time?
of all time, are we saying good movie or just movie that I will watch on repeat whenever it's on?
I mean, sure.
Stripes.
Stripes?
I love Stripes
That's
with
with
Bill
Bill
Murray.
Murray. That
Where
movie's
they join the
hilarious.
army?
John Candy.
Yep.
I love John Candy.
It's a great movie.
I've never seen
I
it.
use the John Candy line a lot of my doctor says I eat a whole lot of aggression with a whole lot of pizzas.
Nice. All right, let's spin the wheel for the practice squad. It's Tyson and then one Larry Jensen, the two guys that never call out numbers. So we can spin with 22 coming up. I'm out. Have a good night, guys. Dazed and Confused, says Robbie. All right, so this will be the last break tonight, I
No,
think.
there's a double, I think.
There's another double of what? The
prac-
diamond?
I think the practice squad.
Practice squad double. So it'll not be the last break. We have a double coming up afterwards. Then that will probably be it, unless something else is closed out. Now, Tyson did say this is his last break of the night, but I know on Monday night, Robbie can attest to this. He also said that about 4 times.
Yeah, he said it last night too.
Yeah, so we're not sure that's actually the case, but supposedly the last break of the night for Tyson, and we'll believe it when we see it. I'll put it that way.
That's usually how it goes around here. Mm-hmm. I'm done for a while.
Usually, if someone tells you they're done, it's about 90% sure they're jumping right back in.
You have to.
Craig Crenshaw speaks from experience.
The odds just get better. What are you gonna do?
All right. 8 clicks. We got LJ in the AFC West,
What box are we doing?
Tyson in the rest. See y'all tomorrow, fellas and ladies. Sounds good, Robbie. Robbie Lopez. Are you in tomorrow, Robbie? I think Brandon's in tomorrow. Is Robbie in? Oh, Robbie works Fridays, yeah. Right? He works Friday with Brandon.
I don't know what day it is.
Yeah, Robbie will be in tomorrow.
Today's Thursday. I think.
22, Colin. It's actually Friday on the East Coast, though.
That's true.
It is Friday on the East
It'll be
Coast.
Friday by the time we get out of here.
Yes, that's definitely true. My contact's getting dry, too. It's been a heck of a night.
Also, I'm sorry, Colin. The game is over. Volpe's streak ends.
Colin.
Everything that mattered tonight did not go well.
Except for our show. Your job. The show has went well, Colin.
I said everything that matters.
Everything that matters has not gone well.
Yeah,
We've had a great show tonight. Done a bunch of boxes. Ricky's doing a
Didn't
great
have to
job.
do any work.
Everything that mattered has
No,
not
no,
gone
Colin's
well
been doing all
tonight.
the boxes.
Are you kidding me? Can you believe this guy, Ricky?
You know what? I can because I've lost some bets and it's totally not
Colin.
tonight, but it
Everything that
ruined your
mattered.
mood. It ruined your mood, so I get it.
Oh, SMH.
I understand, Colin.
Look, I'm glad we have more new guys in here to help out Colin. This guy, everything that matters tonight hasn't been
Everything
great.
that matters. The beat, the streak, the basketball, the betting.
You listening to this,
Kamen.
Matt Salas? You listening?
Hey, he's not up.
He might be up.
He's not
He's got
watching
a
this.
crying baby at home.
Yeah, right. He's busy with other things. if
He's watching this. Matt is
He's
watching
not
this.
out there right
and
now.
he is disappointed.
He's out there as much as Bob's out there.
All
right now.
right. We got ourselves box 22 coming up. I got to say, boys, this is very heavy. Could we be talking speed flex heavy?
Like
Flex
a
done
chrome
tonight.
flex? A chrome flex?
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There's a visor. You say Chrome Flex. I say yes.
Yeah.
The A-Train, Mike Allstott, baby. Chrome Speed Flex, the best fullback I've ever seen. 6-time Pro Bowler, almost had 1,000 rush yards. Beautiful helmet. Tyson Muse. Tyson Chrome Flex Muse, baby. Mike
is
Allstott.
Boy, that was a way to close.
Tyson. He got Derrick Henry. He got Mike Allstott.
T-Money.
He's got the power. Tyson Muse. There it is, says Robbie. That's right. How about a round of applause? Woo! Mike Allstott for Tyson Muse.
That's a pretty lid.
All right, somebody's got to go.
I like the chrome ring.
Somebody's got to go. Actually, the Allstott. It's not even in the breaks.
Yeah,
the
what are
giveaway.
you
Not the
doing?
Allstott. The Warren Sapp.
Get out of here.
Warren Sapp.
We already gave you away.
I mean, maybe $2. It's the easiest one to eliminate, right?
Kevin Sukup, congratulations.
Kevin Sukup, shout out.
Can you imagine if somebody hops in right now? Max White's just like, oh, hey guys.
hey, what's
right.
I
up?
heard there was a giveaway. And Kevin's like, you have got to be.
Max White is not showing up. I'm telling you that, Colin. That's who I wanted, says Tyson. I wore a N3CK roll because of Mike. What is an NC3? A neck roll? I'm guessing he means a neck roll.
Oh, yeah, the thing in
Because
football.
Mike also
Yeah.
had the
Yeah.
big like shoulders.
That big thing.
Were you a fullback, Tyson? I mean, Mike Allstott was just a truck. Literally a truck.
He was a cool dude. At the CSA show.
Oh, was he cool?
He was cool, yeah.
I love him.
I was like, you're the best fullback I've ever seen. He said, I appreciate that. He said it just like that. I appreciate that.
You're my childhood.
He's my favorite Buccaneer of all time.
He looked
Tom
good.
Brady, who? Mike Allstott, baby. The GOAT Buck for me.
I would agree.
My
but
favorite.
Warren Sapp is up there.
Yeah, Warren Sapp is up there.
I really liked Cadillac Williams.
Cadillac Williams.
Just throwing that out of left field.
I was also a Brad Johnson fan.
Be rad. Is rad.
Just kind of workaholics again.
We got 7 and 20 from Cody Hall. All right, Cody. 7 and 20. All these speed flexes in the practice squad. We might be seeing them here late in the night. That's what's the crazy part.
Chris Olave, Naismith, LT flexes.
Did you write that one up? I'm betting you didn't.
No. I want to make you work. You write it up, Colin.
Well, I got to write up 2 right now.
Yes, get to work. Get to work.
See, Derrick Henry never was written up.
It's punishment for saying everything that mattered went bad today.
I think that's still facts.
Oh, God. We have this excellent show.
Here, every
We have a
person.
blast. We do a bunch of boxes.
Who's having fun?
Everybody, except for you, apparently.
It's been terrible.
Colin or Craig says Colin's starting to sound like me, the pessimist.
Hey,
There you
yeah,
go.
that's my problem.
Those are you guys. You guys
Me
are
and-
pessimists
Me
here.
and Craig are on the same wavelengths.
That's just messed
So when
up.
he's in a bad mood, I'm in a bad mood.
Well, Craig is probably in a good mood. He's having fun tonight.
Oh, well, I guess I'm feeling better then.
And Craig says, Cody, aren't you the person who wanted the Piazza bat? Crenshaw did win the Piazza bat, and it came with a box of pizza, Craig. We'll be sending that your way. Are you thin or thick crust or deep dish? What would you prefer, Craig? Let us know.
Detroit style.
Or are you a
that your-
Giordano's
is that
or a
your
Lou
slice of
Bonatti's guy?
I do like Detroit style.
Pequod's Pizza, baby. That's the place, Colin.
Still need to go.
Still got to hit up the Pequods. Cody Hall, NFC North, NFC South. We got Craigers in the NFC East. William McPherson, NFC West. Quentin Cairns, the AFC North. Jeanette Lee, AFC South. What's up, Jeanette? Christopher Ripka, AFC East. And Chris Abermats. Chris, Did you have your KFC tonight? Let us know, Chris. These are the $96 questions in this break. He wants Chicago side style pizza, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay.
Now, quick question. You guys are bringing someone in from to Chicago that's never been.
Mm-hmm.
Do you take them to get deep dish first? Or like what's our pub style, like the squares?
I would take the deep dish. I think I prefer the pub style personally.
Yeah.
I do
the
too.
thin
But
crust.
if they've never been here, I'm like, all right, let's go get a Chicago
most
dog.
people from
let's go get a deep dish.
Most people from Chicago, I think, eat the pub style thin
pub
crust
style's
pizza.
better, in my opinion.
If
Yeah,
I'm
they're
eating-
both good.
If I'm eating deep dish, it's like I'm having a meal. I'm having a slice,
like drinking a
maybe
Guinness.
2, and then I'm going to lay down. I'm taking a nap.
Yeah, I
They're
like.
different experiences. For
I
sure.
guess to me it depends on the mood, but I usually will eat more often the pub style, right, than the deep dish.
If I'm like ranking it, I would have deep dish ahead or the pub style ahead personally. But deep
You
dish
know what
is
I
good.
say about pizza? It's all good. Get in my mouth. That's what I
all
say.
It's hard to find a bad one.
That's what I say.
Belly.
That's right. Oh, our guy Craig sorta has a Falcon coming up. Sort of.
Sort of.
What do you think, Craig? What do you
Michael
think?
Vick.
Oh, Colin, good job. Former Falcon quarterback, an Eagle quarterback, most rushing yards ever by a quarterback, best yards per carry ever, the Madden GOAT, you name it, Michael Vick, NFC East for Craig Crenshaw.
Hey, yo.
So
He's
that-
an Eagle magnet.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
hit a lot of those.
Craig Crenshaw.
Big.
Congrats, MV7, Craig. Nice.
I know I mentioned the Miracle at the New Meadowlands, where he was the quarterback, by the way, that game. But that game against Washington on Monday night was also on that list.
That was iconic.
That was crazy.
iconic. Was that like the bomb to the Sean Jackson?
First play of the game, 70,
Yeah.
70-yard touchdown,
I remember that. That was fun.
80-yard touchdown, because it was, the 20-yard line back then.
JSA certified. Craig Crenshaw changed the logo, says William.
Boo.
Oh my God.
It's
Oh my goodness.
Does it feel flexy?
It feels flexy. We flex it in the break room. Come on. Who's got a speed flex coming up? It's at least, this is kind of a speed flex. I can usually tell. There's a little bit of extra.
Oh gosh. I've heard you guess before.
A little bit extra.
This is a speed play. Oh wait, no.
A little bit of oomph on this one, Colin.
It's surely authentic.
All right. Don't call me Shirley. All right,
That's a great movie too.
Let's see what we have here. That is a good movie.
Shout out Airplane.
My girlfriend's dad worked on that movie. Fun fact.
What?
Yeah, he was like a PA.
Your girlfriend's dad is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
No, not him.
Oh.
All right, this is definitely a speed flex, Colin. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me.
I never.
Speed flex.
It's not authentic.
Speed flex. Oh, you must have had the KFC. Chris Abermats, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Wow.
2006 NFL MVP. MVP. With the black visor. Salute to service. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns that season. Beckett certified. That record still stands today. He must have had the KFC. His first order of the night, Chris Abermats, $96. This helmet is worth probably more than 10 times that. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Wow.
Nice hit, says William. Nice indeed, Chris Abermats.
That is a finger-looking good hit for sure.
Yes, finger looking good with a side of biscuits, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Why are we doing this?
Let's go.
Where's the famous bowl?
Come on, baby.
Fan of the bowl? Are you a fan of the bowl?
No, I'm
Some
not.
people are not. I'm a fan of the bowl.
I'm a fan of everything.
The food needs to be on the sides. I don't like to eat it all together, and that's what the bowl's all about.
Put it all in a bowl. It's all going to the same
I
spot.
love everything in it. I just need it all separated. I like to go in a circle.
Well, this night changed in a hurry, guys.
Yeah.
And here's what we'll do for the hit video tonight. Craig, you're going to like this. Puka Nakua is getting booted because we have a theme, Colin, and you know where I'm headed, right?
Nope.
Yes, come on.
Hall of
Theme.
No.
I mean,
We've got 2 running backs, a
No.
fullback, a hockey player.
2 running backs. Count
Oh,
again.
We've got
And
4
a
running
fullback.
backs, technically counting Mike Allstott.
3 running backs plus a fullback who was basically a running
we
back,
have Alexander Ovechkin.
who is not in the theme, but he'll probably be in there
We
anyway.
got Troy.
Well, the theme is the running
Yeah,
back.
Troy's
Oh,
getting the
okay.
boot.
We got 2 speed flexes. They're in. A flash authentic. That's in. and a beautiful Peterson lid. That's the hit video right there.
Christian McCaffrey.
And Alexander
He's
Ovechkin.
Now,
running
we
back.
actually could put the McCaffrey jersey in
he
as
is a
well,
running
yeah.
We got
And there's your 6.
and Alexander Ovechkin.
He just
He gets
hit
his
there.
own.
He runs,
the way,
he
here's
runs
Ovi.
with skates.
That would be actually hilarious. You like get all in depth about the running backs and go, "Oh yeah, we also had Alexander Ovechkin."
Right at
Thank
the,
you.
Right at the
I'm
end,
doing
you pull
it.
You pull it
Yeah.
up. Oh, and we had Ovi.
Yeah,
That's
by
right.
the way, an Obi license jersey.
Yeah.
Anyway, see you in the next break.
I
Just
kind of
wait,
like
what?
that.
What did he just say?
He said, bye-bye Puka, says Craig. Craig wants to get rid of Puka Nakua.
That's so disrespectful.
All right, well, I'm going to go. So, my hit of the show, I'm an
It's
aesthetics
drastically
guy.
changed.
I'm going to All-Star,
Me
right?
too.
This is a Chrome
Yeah.
Flex. I know it's not worth the most. I know the name's not as big as,
But it
you know,
looks so
Tomlinson,
cool.
Henry, Peterson, Ovechkin, but this is the coolest looking lid. That is hit of the show, All-Star. Runner-up, LaDainian Tomlinson. It's an all-time great running back, Speed Flex NFL MVP. I'll go Derrick Henry, 3rd place, the flash ending on the new team. Then I'll go Ovi, 4th place, Peterson, 5th, and then probably McCaffrey, who's not even here, probably 6th. What do you guys think? You can't answer your BS, Colin. Actual hits of the show.
What is my BS? I'm entitled to my opinions.
Rich Gannon?
He's not the hit of the show anymore.
Okay,
It's All-Star.
all right.
Then it's Rich Gannon.
All right.
And then Fred Biletnikoff.
All right. What do you think, Ricky?
I'm saying All-Star number 1, Derrick Henry number 2. Then from there, I like the Chris Carter jersey hit finally.
Viking fan.
The Ovechkin.
What about the Peterson?
See, here's the thing. I got to put Ovi in there because I've been waiting for this all week.
Yeah, you have.
Chris Carter's his favorite player.
Here's the thing. Peterson, Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
That's that 5th spot. Who do I go to my
Okay.
Viking love or do I go to
Okay.
probably the hit of the jersey?
Can I interest you in a different MVP?
Go ahead.
Rich Gannon.
No, you can't.
Nice, Colin.
I'd probably say
A certain
CMC
Raider.
5 and AP. You know what? CMC 5A, AP 5B.
All right,
It's too
well,
close to call.
Craig already has the Puka helmet, so all right, Craig. Well, good for you, Craig. Congrats
Big
on
man and his Puka helmet.
congrats on the
The
Puka
MOC.
helmet. All right, let me quickly refresh the break page. We got 5 to go in that quad, 6 to go in the double, 5 to go in the vault single. So fairly open. Most of the other breaks are 7 or 8. So I think this is a good sign-off point. Craig says, I was thinking Colin would call my MV7 Mini the head of the show because he was an Eagle, right?
True. It's actually Donovan McNabb, then MV7.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're going
And then
off.
Rich Gannon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes more sense for you,
I
Colin.
think so. Yeah, that's more fitting.
All right. I think, boys, any final thoughts from you, Colin? Ricky, what do you guys think?
No, nothing I can think of. It was a great show.
Well, what's the total box count? Is he good at adding these quickly?
Let's find out.
Have you
he's
taught
got
him how to
it.
scroll down?
Nope, it looks like he's got it, though.
42.
Little Jackie Robinson.
40. It's actually typically sometimes even one more. Is it 42? 42 Jackie Robinson. That's a lot of
You like it better.
boxes. That's a lot of boxes.
That is a lot of boxes.
Good night, says Craig. How about you, Colin? Final thoughts?
I guess almost everything was bad tonight besides the breaks was cool.
Yeah, the
That
breaks.
sounds better.
The breaks were cool.
What was it? Everything is... Well, I don't remember what the
You
quote
said
was.
everything today is
That
bad.
matters. That's what it
everything
was.
that
Everything
matters
that
is bad.
Everything but one thing was bad.
The breaks were good.
The breaks were pretty good.
Breaks were real good. And
a lot of
honestly, we skipped a lot of the headliners early, but boy, did it come out late, right?
Very late, yeah. It's been fun, though. Great job to Ricky, too. Kept
Yeah.
up with it. I don't think I had to step in once during any of the runs. So.
Ricky's a natural.
Yeah.
I think he's starting next week. I think I'm feeling good about it. I think next Friday he'll be manning his own show here.
It'd be easy going.
Yeah, easy going for Sir Ricky.
Easy like Sunday morning.
All right, well, that'll do it for us. Thank you guys, Colin and Ricky, co-hosting, producing, doing a great job. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show awesome. You guys make the show possible. You are the absolute best customers in the business. I'll be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Ricky will be here as well. Still, co-hosting, producing, learning the ropes. I think you're back on Tuesday, Monday?
Monday. Don't call me
Monday.
tomorrow.
Monday
Somewhere on the
at
beach.
noon. Colin will not be by his phone. We did the wheel spin already, Will. We did the wheel spin for the jerseys a little bit earlier. So wheel spin is already done. The giveaway goes to Kevin Sukup.
Sukup.
Congrats,
Sukup.
Kev.
Big shouts.
And congrats to you, Will. Craig, All the other winners, obviously, Cody Hall, I'm sure won something. He always does.
Tyson did all right.
Tyson Muse did great.
Will Junkie had a good night.
Will Junkie had a great night. Guys, we had a great night. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. The whole team is here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time for all the best breaks in the world right here at Ultimate Autographs. For the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. For the guys on the West Coast or Central Time Zone, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.